gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. It's the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let me know if you can hear me good. Let me know if you can hear me all right. Let me know the visuals. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the lights up, share the video, and subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and hit the all button to get the notification. I'm just out here out and about right now. I'm about to be going home. I'm on my way home right now. Just trying to come out here and see, see things that I can come out and do some IRLs and come around and show y'all, you know what I mean? Other than that, if y'all can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button to get the notification every time we go live. Not only that, become a member if you want to. We appreciate that. Go over there to all the other channels we rock with. Go to the gospel. Go to the Mexican Einstein. Go to the Nasers Network. Go to Black Bear AI. Of course, y'all go to Chaotic Truth. You know what I mean? And go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe. Go over there to X, Kick, and go to it's on X is GOB_Skywalker84. Go there and hit that follow. And the same thing over there on Kick. It's Skywalker84. Go over there and hit the like, share, subscribe, all that stuff, all that good stuff, follow and everything. Right now I'm just riding. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm almost on my way home. So I wanted to get to I wanted to get to go live while I was out here. Show y'all a little bit. This is right here. I'm by the Don Lazar. This is the one that my brother said they made the, I don't know if you can see it up there, but that's the one that my brother said that they had a UFO sighting. You know what I mean? They had a UFO sighting. Mark, what's good with you? Mark, you said, what's the topic? I don't know. I'm going to see when we get home. I got some videos I want to go over, but as of right now, I'm just trying to find places to go around, sites to see for everybody, you know what I mean? So I can do some IRLs. I'm going to go straight up here and see what's this way. You know what I mean? So I can do some IRLs and all that stuff and, Just check everything out. This is the Don Lazar, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it. Y'all see the Don Lazar? This is the one my brother said they had the UFO sighting. Look, nice. It's nice. You know, nice as there. They got two houses over here that are abandoned. They're doing construction on the shit. They got a nice ass house right there. But yeah, this is the Don Lazar. Maybe I'll see a UFO while I'm down here. You know what I mean? This is right here. Y'all come down. I don't know. This is probably one of them, expensive ass places that you have to, if you want to stay in a hotel. Looks nice though. From the outside, wonder what it looks like. What's good with your flat piping? You got an art gallery over here. Oh, I can come to the art gallery over here. You see this? I'm finding new things for I'm finding new things. That way I can come in here and I can show y'all shit. You know what I mean? I can show y'all things and do some IRLs. You know what I mean? I don't know what's this way. Maybe this the rich area probably over here. Let me know what's up, man. As soon as y'all come in, hit that like button, share the video like always. What's good, Fly Piper? What's good? Um, Let me know what's up, man. Let me know. You know, I did tell y'all that, I did say that I might, if y'all want me to, I'll go to the Dolly Museum or whatever the hell it is, and I'll go there and let me know what's up. Let me know if y'all want me to do that. Let me know if y'all want. Look, they're putting stilts up. See, these people are getting smart over here by the beach area. You know what I mean? Look, these people are getting smart by the beach area. They are putting their houses on stilts now. You know what I mean? They are putting their houses on stilts. It's like, but yeah, let me know if y'all want me to go to the Dolly, the Dolly Museum. You know what I mean? I found it. Look at that nice ass house. That's a nice house right there, y'all. I can't be. I'm all in the street trying to figure out where this. But yeah, man. Let me know if y'all want me to. Let me know. I'm gonna start finding things, right? Tourist attractions and things like that. I'm gonna put up a poll, and y'all just let me know. You know what I'm saying? Where y'all want me to go? You know what I'm saying? I can take y'all. I don't know if I go down by the ocean, I might lose signal. Let me know if I lose signal, y'all. Let me put in the chat. Let me know if I lose signal or anything. But yeah, Marv. So check this out, right? What I want to talk about right now until I get to the house, I want to talk about last night, man. Last night, you know what? I don't know how to say it the right way, all right? So last night I had fun. That's the most that right there is what we used to do. You know what I mean? We used to have fun like that all the time. But the thing about it is, you know, I want to have fun like that all the time, just not, it's in a different ways. You know what I mean? Last night, man, last night we hung out. Last night we hung out. We had fun. You know what I mean? We chilled. You know what I mean? Shit. That is how I would like the the streams to go. Hope you're having fun, Skywalker. What was that, Mark? Yeah, I ain't, I'm just saying, not gonna say it's fun. I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to find things. You know what I mean? Trying to find places where I can go, do some IRLs. You know what I mean? You know, take y'all places. These are some rich ass people over here. I know. That's all I can say. They got this tackle SPY. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know how far this goes, so I'm about to turn around. This must be a yacht club. Oh, this is part of St. Pete Yacht Club. So, I mean, that's what this is. But what did Mom say? Mom says, bro, if we keep up the good topics and keep the conversation geared towards the topic, yeah, that's what I be trying to do. But no, we gonna get it done. You know what I mean? No, we gotta get people up here. You know about the, you know what I mean? talk about the topic, and then we can get into some shenanigans. Look at this house. This is a nice house, y'all. Look at this house. This nice ass house, right on the beach area. I guess I think this is the beach area. This look like it's barely built too. It's a nice ass house. You know what I mean? There's someone living there already. It's a nice ass neighborhood over here. You know what I mean? Look at that. That's a nice ass little house. It looks little at first. I don't know why these people are stopping. They can go around me. I'm on the bike lane. Look at this. Nice. I, li- I would like to live over here, but at the end of the day, when it gets flooded, nah, ain't no need to live over here. You know what I mean? Because when it gets flooded, no, I was saying, I am glad you're having fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I caught on. At first I did, and then I caught on. You talking about last night? Yeah. Look, they got construction here, but yeah. So I had it the right way, like I wanted to say it earlier before I got on. But now I'm here, and I don't know how to say it the right way. So last night was we all had good conversation. There was a little bit of talking over each other. You know what I mean? Um, Whatever the conversation was, it was a good conversation. Everybody can hear what we're saying. You know what I mean? Everybody can hear what we're saying for the most part. We get on the sidewalk. We people are idiots. You know what I mean? So, you know, we kept it mostly to one person talking. I don't care about the chaos. I like the chaos. You know what I mean? But let's wait for the chaos to come after. You know what I mean? The topics are done. You know what I mean? Does that sound legitimate, Marv? You know what I mean? Man, look at that house. That's a nice ass house back there. But that you know what I mean, Marv? Like let's talk about the topic, whatever, you know what I mean? Then later on in the stream, we can have some fun and just bullshit. That's a nice house right there, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it. Nice ass house. But later on in the damn stream, that's when we can bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Blackout. You know what I mean? But at first we can stick to the topic. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, last night was fun as hell. This is a new house right here they're doing construction on. But last night, man, listen, last night was fun as hell, man. You know, everybody had fun. Nobody was getting in their feelings. You know what I mean? I'm tired of people coming over here and turning this stream into a feeling stream. You know what I mean? Everybody want to get into damn feelings and shit. You know what I mean? That shit gets annoying sometimes. You know, just want to come up, have fun, hang out. You know what I mean? Chill. You know what I mean? Have good conversation, and that's what we want to have. I don't know why people don't want to have that. Just don't understand it. Mark said the topic should always be the main focus. Have people interested in and mixed in some shenanigans here and there throughout the stream. Einstein, what's good with this? It said, y'all had a hell of a good show. We need more like that. Einstein, you've been having some good streams too lately. You know what I mean? I think I come up there for a pop shot on your stream, and then I drop off because you like to yell at me. You know what I mean? You like to beat me up and shit. You know what I mean? Nobody sees it, and everybody's always on your side. But it's okay. It's all right. They could be on your side. It's all right. Well, I'm just calling it out, Einstein. Just calling you out, Einstein. You know what I mean? But yeah, we've been having good streams lately, man. We've been having, man, it just takes me to just like a nostalgia for the, for the channel. You know what I mean? It's nostalgia for the channel because we used to, it kinda reminded me of back in the days, but with better people, different people. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. That's what that did last night. Last night, that's the fun that I had. You know what I mean? I got to get over to the other side of the road. I'm about to go across this bridge. Man, I came across the bridge on the way in, and I damn near I ran out of energy, even with the electric bike. It's too steep. But yes, man, yes, yes. I like the conversation was beautiful last night. You know what I mean? Where everybody got to take turns to speak. Yes, there is every once in a while talking over each other. Yeah, I ain't gonna say it was. Every once in a while we talked over each other. You know what I mean? It happens. That's why I try to tell people sometimes. Sometimes when they cry about, oh, you cut me off, you spoke over me. It happens. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? What I don't want to hear is all the crying and shit. So let's call it out. Let's call it out. Let's call out Dave. Point and call them out. We expect Marv skipping a beat. Yeah. Y'all have a good day. But yeah, last night, man. Yeah, I just can't. I loved it last night, man. Nobody tried to be the main character. Everybody was having fun. You know what I mean? Bob came up like he used to. You know, got some Tina came up last night. Shout out to Tina. Tina, you need to come by more often. Chocolate, she's been coming through more lately. You know what I mean? She fell off, but she's been coming through more lately. More, you know what I mean? Naze's up here all the time. You know what I mean? When it gets like that, and Naze's and people up here, even if nobody had the keys, I would have dropped off and been in the back and let y'all hang out. You know what I mean? The topic, once the topic is done and over with, in my eyes, you know what I mean? It's hangout time. You know what I mean? We hanging out. You know what I mean? As soon as the topics are done, we hanging out. You know what I mean? Sometimes the topics can go for 2, 3 hours, 4 hours. But for the most part, just like I said, we trying to, how can I say it? Because we're trying to build a channel and try to keep it close to original and like not original. What would you say? Like not where we're up here bushing and lying and doing all that shit all the time. We just trying to hang out. You know what I mean? No, yeah, man, that's what it is. Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm about to stop and I'm about to smoke. It said we know chocolate came up to see me again. Yeah, hey, Einstein, you might see. Shout out to Dave, man. Listen, man, shout out to Dave, Trent, Dave, whatever the hell you want to be called today, Trent the third. Listen, man, shout out to Trent the third, right? Because what he said last night needed to be heard. You know what I mean? Some people needed to hear that shit last night. You got people that come up here. There you go, Einstein. Thank you. Authentic. We're trying to be authentic here. You know what I mean? Listen, you got people come up here that got women, married, you know what I mean, whatever. They're married, they're with someone, and they're up here trying to, when two single people are talking, why should anybody that has someone in their life step in? No, that's when you bow out. You know what I mean? You don't interject yourself into the conversation. You know what I mean? They don't need your help. You know what I mean? If you're married, look at that. That says pinkpelicantiki.com. That's what that is. I don't know if y'all see it. Let me show y'all. Look, see that little pink tiki or whatever it is. But this is why I don't understand, y'all. Dave, shout out to Dave, man. Shout out to Dave for saying what he said last night. I just don't understand why married men and men that are in relationships are involved in anything with single people when they're interacting with each other. Let me put it like that. We can talk, but like when they're interacting with each other, Leave them people alone. You got your woman. Go, dirty Mac or go holler at your woman. You know what I mean? Don't sit there. Let these people, let these people have some fun up here. You know what I mean? Like, L, him, I rock with you. But damn, man, you had the mother dirty Mac. You had Rooster up here, dirty Macking, and they talk about their wives. So why say anything? Why say anything? You know what I mean? Said Pipes, he said he's just saying words, y'all. Yeah, I am. I am. I'm just saying words. So what? I'm smoking too. You know what I mean? I had to stop underneath the bridge. It's kind of quiet under this bitch with all the traffic. I'm gonna have to go up on this bridge, and it's not steep, but when I was coming up from that way, oh man, it took me a while and it hurt my legs. Fly Piper, what's good with you, man? You know, they up here stutter, Marv. Man, damn, Marv, you got to get him up off here. When we was talking in Spanish, he was saying he has more money but better looks. Yeah, man, I don't understand. Man, I don't understand that. Like, you got a woman. Why are you throwing your bid in? I got this, I got that. I look better. So what? These two are two single people trying to Mac, and you come in dirty Mac. I don't understand that. You lucky Eric wasn't here, Marv. Eric would have really dirty Mac on you. Dirty Mac on you. Nah, I ain't, listen, Marv, I gotta be on both sides with this, right? Before she came up, you're like, man, I could talk to any female, no matter what, whatever. But in your defense, basically you already had it in the bag. She was in the chat talking about say something in Spanish to me, Marv. Let me see you smile and shit like that. So you already had it in the bag. I ain't gonna say you stuttered. Me might have did stutter, but you did say you did say that I could talk to any female. You did say that. You did say that, Marv. Just saying. Now, Marv, now Einstein, this is why I'm not really. I'm like trying to see it both ways, but this is why I can see he probably does got some game because chocolate. He was like him and chocolate. You know what I mean? So they had a little back and forth. So you know what I mean? Marv is right. You know what I'm saying? Marv and chocolate were talking. Yeah. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. I just know Einstein. You are right. He did say that he can talk to any female, and I'm not gonna say he stuttered. Maybe he did. I see. Marv. I know that. I know that's why I just said you already had it in the bag, Marv. When before she even came up, she was already at you. You didn't even have to get at her. She was already at you. You know what I mean? So what if, Fly Piper said, "Get it, Marv." What? I don't know. Cutter said, "No, he does." Said Marv. I said, Marv said, let me see, let me start big screen. And said, Marv said, I talked to all them because women want to have fun. Yeah, I feel you on that. They said it was stage fright. Damn, Marv, he's on your top. He's on your head. Oh, cute. Okay. Don't blow the spot, Einstein. Yeah. You know what I mean? No. Marv, I'm gonna tell you, we kind of went through this already. And the message that I put out there is like, if everybody's like, oh, you don't want women up here. You don't want women up here. I've never said that. What I have said was if you come up here, you are a grown person, woman or man. You're grown. Don't come up here and start going at someone. And then when they go at you, be like, oh, so Skywalker, you just gonna let them? Yeah, I ain't no protector. Now I ain't now like L him. I just didn't want to say nothing because it's like why are you saying that you got but L when Marv said that L you that was right, you did go at chocolate for no reason, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, you did go at it for no reason, you know what I mean? You went at chocolate for no reason, called her at 304 OnlyFans adjacent. I'm not I can't, I think it was kind of wrong, but that's where I just don't understand. If you're married and you want to give some advice, give some advice. But ain't no need to go at people for some dumb shit. Marv said no, he went at Tina. Yeah, he went at Tina. Oh, yeah, my bad. My bad, Marv. I'm confused right now, Marv. I'm trying to get my head right. You know what I mean? I'm confused right now. You're right. He went at Tina for no reason. If anybody wants to come up, more than welcome. But let me tell y'all this, right? Like I said, let me get back to this, right? The channel. I do want to do a little bit of IRLs. You know what I mean? So I'm going to find some spots and I will put them in the chat. You know what I mean? I'll put it in the chat and y'all decide whatever, you know what I'm saying, the poll chooses, that's where I will go. We got art museum downtown, the Dolly Museum, and I probably can find other things. You know what I mean? Casey, what's good with you, sir? What's good with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know what's up. Let me know how you been. I'm just out here chilling right now. The topic, I got some videos. I just want to react to some things, and then when I got a real topic, that's when I put the title. You know what I mean? There's this, that, that. You know what I mean? But like a lot of times, just like react and we can get because I do go through videos, like some good videos throughout the day. I just seen this one video. Matter of fact, I just sent y'all. See, y'all need to stop playing too about this Muslim shit. Nay, and it ain't across the board with all Muslims. I just joke around a lot. Yes, I know some people don't take it as a joke, but we got to they did an experiment in New York. A guy was acting like he was marrying a young girl, and everybody was trying to call the police. Then there's two guys. There was a guy, a grown man. He looked like he was in his 40s. Talking about he accepts it. He sees it as a good thing. Like these people, man. There's one Muslim says that she says that she understands it, but she don't agree with it. But this is what they want. This is what they want. And I try to tell y'all this. You know what I mean? But y'all want to listen. Einstein, Marv said, Einstein, you're talking too serious. You're taking it too serious. And yes, saying yes, we want chicks on here. We can hose one of them show together. We can hose one of them shows together. Okay. I don't know what to say. Einstein joking around, but I also never been bullied. It's my personality. It feels like I'm not taking your John spot teasing. I'm just like that. I don't take a lot of shit, but I do have fun. Okay. Well, that's between y'all in the chat. Um, the yeah, let me get back to the channel before I go. No, I'm about to finish this and go home. Yeah, I know what he meant to say, hostess. But the channel, like there's been the last week or two. You know what I'm saying? We've been having shows like we used to have, but better, if that makes sense. It's like this. I'm trying to find a way to say it right. It's like we're going back to the old ways that we used to be a little bit better. We're better, but we're also gaining new people. You know what I mean? Different people, and that's what we're trying to do. Now, the description of the show, I think I might, we got to get together and I know what I'm saying, see if we can change the description of the show and see what's up. But other than that, Man, I think we keep on doing like we've been doing. We keep on going on the same trajectory like we did last night. And the Saturday and Friday and this last week we've been had a couple good. Saturday was a real fire ass show. Yesterday was a fire show. You know what I mean? And we need more shows like that. You know what I mean? We like to talk real shit over here. Of course, we bullshit around, but when we talk real, we talk real. I'm in the little whatever this shit is, the inlet, whatever. I don't even know what the hell this is called. So Marv, you and Einstein wants to host the show. We'll talk about it in the we'll talk about it in the Discord, man. You know, in Skywalker, I'm getting in the habit of changing the title while the show is live. I seen that last night. I think that helps have people check the combo. Yeah. Listen, when you do it, put open panel at the end. Cause a lot of people search for open panel. You know what I mean? So I seen you did that last night and I like that shit. But then put open panel. That way, if you put open panel, even when people aren't searching, a lot of people search open panel. And that's what they'll come. You know what I mean? They'll come because it says open panel. But yeah, I seen that last night. I did see that last night. I think Marv, I think we need to have a show. We might need to have a show on dirty macking. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean, with the detriments of dirty macking. You know what I mean? Because that could be bad for people. You know what I mean? In real world, in the real world, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't take that shit. You know what I mean? You might get beat up by dirty mac, and you know what I mean? Shit, go up there and try to dirty mac with someone, and they trying to holler at man. Shit, you might get beat up. I think Marv, I think if you're willing to do it, if you're willing, you know what I'm saying, we need to have a show about dirty mac. Yeah, man, because it's like that. That's crazy that these people, especially the ones it seems like a lot of time, like especially like yesterday, the dirty macking came from the people that had they said they had women. I don't understand it. You seen what I did? I said, Marv, what did I say? Hey, I'm gonna drop down. I'll be back, and ain't no need. I'll be up there, but if there was two people in the back, Bob dropped off, and then I dropped off. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all handle that. You know what I mean? Shit. That you know, it's coochie stopper, yeah. Said that just happened, bro. Dude got shot for flirting with the man wife at a bar. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? That dirty mac and shit, man. That shit ain't telling you, man. These dudes needs to some of these dudes need to really sit back and realize that that ain't the way. Dirty macking ain't the way. Dirty macking ain't the way, y'all. When I go up here, y'all gonna see the beautiful fucking scenery. You know what I mean? Damn, I just cussed. First cuss word, good. 34 minutes in. Ain't bad. Well, not first cuss word. Listen, when I go over here, you're gonna see the scenery. That shit looks beautiful. You know what I mean? You can just see the Don Lazar that I just passed. You know, then you can see it all across there, man. That shit looks beautiful over here. It's all my VF in one room. Oh shit. This guy. We're gonna have to keep you in the chat, Glow. You know what I mean? Glow, we got to keep you in the chat. You don't know how to act up here. Definitely, if you were here last night, you definitely would have known how to act. You know what I mean? Yeah, some of these fools need to be taught a lesson about dirty macking. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Poxy, what's good with your Poxy said Epoxy said coochie stoppers ain't cool at all, man. Gotta support our boys getting the coochie, even if they don't smash. Man, listen, man. Listen, we've tried to help. We've tried to have Eric up here. Eric kills himself though. You know what I mean? Well, my bad, YouTube. You know what I mean by that. Eric gets himself out the runnings and not the game because he dirty max on himself and he dirty max on other people. But listen, y'all, if you come up, I'm gonna start dropping dirty max because I ain't gonna lie, Marv, you got the keys. When you have the keys, if a mother start dirty macking, drop their ass until the shit's over with, then bring them back up. Man, listen, we gonna have to put a penalty out. You know what I mean? A fine for dirty macking. It's gonna be a $20 fine for dirty macking. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, we're gonna have to do something. Poxy, we're gonna have to do something because these dudes like the dirty Mac. This is crazy, man. I like and like you know I hate to keep on bringing Eric up, but Eric said that's what him and his boys do. Is that what they teach these people nowadays? The dirty Mac. This is crazy. This is crazy. They're teaching people to dirty Mac. This shit's sad. You know what I mean? It's sad that they were dirty Mac and they probably don't even have a chance. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you, maybe Marv, maybe you can agree with this. Sometimes dirty macking helps you out. Women don't. A lot of women don't like dirty macking. Sometimes dirty macking helps you out. They'll be like, man, Buster. You know what I mean? Like they'll probably call the man a Buster. No, said, gotta be a Chicago thing. I don't know because Dave don't like. Dave said Trent the third said he don't do the dirty macking. So I don't know. I can't put it on just Chicago, Epoxy. I don't know what he grew up around, but must be his age group. It must be his age group. So I don't know. I can't put it on just Chicago. You gotta mute that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So
Said,
I
damn,
got
he
a
is a coochie
question
starter. Yeah.
before
Go
we
ahead.
take this further into the conversation. Is this? Um, I kind of know what the definition of dirty macking is, but what considers crossing the line of dirty macking? So explain to me
Me
these steps
me
because
me
I'm
personally,
unsure.
I I think if you talking to a chick, just should fall back. You know what I mean? If it-
Say that
if
again.
you if you and you with some homeboys and you're talking to a chick and the dude is like when he
Yeah.
tries to talk to the chick, he's trying to like down you, you know what I mean, or trying to holler at her, and you know what I mean, instead of trying to help you out, that's dirty Mac. You know what I mean? Like, basically,
So
yeah,
is
you know what
dirty
I mean.
macking between friends? Is dirty
It could be
macking between
between
friends?
friends. It could be between friends. It could be between someone you don't know. It could be anything. It ain't got to be between
Okay.
friends. It could be,
So
but that's the worst. That's worse. That's bad. That's real bad. If you dirty
so
macking your
my next
friends.
part of the dilemma with this for me is what's up, Petty? What's up? So part of the dilemma is that you're talking about people who have wives coming up and dirty macking and talking all this game.
Well, no,
There's only
I just said that.
one
I
flaw
just said,
in your
oh shit, my bad.
no.
I just
You
no no.
understand?
I just
I
said that.
kind of understand.
I just said that because them were the two last night that were doing it. I said that too. I said last night the
Right,
two
right.
that were doing it we had.
But that's where my story, that's where my questioning's going to. And then you said something about that these men up here who have women shouldn't be talking to, these single women or things like that.
You didn't hear
So
nothing I said.
if
I didn't
that,
say that. I didn't say that. I
what did
said
you say on that?
these. I said these men that say they're in marriages and with people. If they know what I'm saying. What did I say? I didn't say it like that. What I said was say it again. Damn, I just not lost it. I didn't say it. What I said was they're the ones that shouldn't be talking. Period. You know what I mean? Because they got a man. They got a woman. You know what I mean? You feel
Okay.
me? I'm not
So
saying if
with
you want to come up
and
here,
I'm not
if
trying
you
to
want to come,
no,
if
no.
you want to come up here and you have a woman and you want to talk to another woman up here, whatever. But if a single man is talking to a single woman, why are you interjecting? That's
Oh, well,
go
I
ahead.
mean, I'm not trying to buzz anything as far as like,
Mm.
make any kind of thing, but this is what people would see as far as the thought process of what I'm thinking about. Because you're talking about the situation where they're saying they shouldn't, that guys who have women are allowed to talk with women, but should they flirt with women? Is that considered part of that macking situation as far as
No,
that
dirty
or no?
macking is if you are talking to
Okay.
someone
That's
and
all I need to
Petty
know.
comes, if you're trying to holler at someone and me
Yeah.
or Petty
Okay.
comes and tries to
I got that.
downplay you, that is dirty macking.
Mm-hmm.
What
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was
Okay.
saying
There we go.
was, what I was saying was, why are the ones that have women the ones that always the one like to come up here and dirty mac the most? Well, at least for last night. Know what I'm saying? That's why I changed up. I said at
Okay.
least for
Okay.
last night.
I follow the argument. I follow.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
But
Okay. Well, I was
if
getting
you're
confused with
married,
something
or
else.
if
Yeah.
So
you
I'm glad I
no,
didn't say what I was going to say
yeah,
Yeah.
because
because it
if
wouldn't
you're
have made sense
married,
at that point. So,
yeah, because if you're married and you got a woman, then you want to come up here and holler at a chick, that's on you. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if there's a single person, a single man trying to talk to a single woman, and you are saying that you're
nobody should
happily
cut in.
married, nobody should
Right.
cut in, period. But if you're saying you're happily married, why would you even say anything, period? You're married. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
That's what I
Gotcha.
mean by that. What's up, Adam? What's good with you? Yes, it's cop blocking, basically.
Another part of
I
dirty
don't know what
macking
you're gonna. I don't know
is
what you're
you
gonna
could be
try to call.
friends
You're
with a
gonna
chick. You could be friends with a chick, and another dude that will see interest in that chick.
that.
You know what I'm saying? And he
Yep.
would be talking shit about you, and then that chick is gonna come back and eventually tell you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What he been saying because she already peeped that he's weak or whatever it is. But females would be on some weirdo shit that they still be entertaining niggas and all that other type shit though. But
Right.
eventually, like the shit's done happened to me before. I got plenty of female friends out there. Never even thought about doing anything with them. You know what I'm saying? But just my presence around those females in a small time when a dude is coming around and trying to like them, and then if the female is kind of like, you know what I'm saying, liking them, you know what I'm saying, they eventually find that shit out. And then, man, when the females came back and told me that shit, dog, all I could do is laugh. You
What
know
were
what I'm
you gonna
saying?
say, Einstein? What I'm saying that when men
No, I
can't
was just
come up
wondering
here and
because
talk to him.
if say Petty was having that situation, let's say he was talking to a
I'm that
chick
nigga.
and I'm around, and then hold on, I cut in and say, not that I would do this, but I cut in and say, bro, what you trying to do? You married? Is that dirty macking? If I'm trying
Yeah,
to get with a girl too, or only if I'm
yeah.
trying to get with a girl?
No, that's dirty Mac.
So
Yeah,
that would
hell
be a
yeah.
dirty mac move.
Yeah, yeah. It don't matter.
Okay,
Why are
okay.
you worried about it? If she's talking to him and he's married, it doesn't matter. Why are you interjecting? It don't matter. You know
Okay.
what I mean? Were you
I
Captain
just want to
Sabo
know
or
where
something?
these line and boundaries are, because I'm very
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying that what
questioning
I'm
about things.
saying
So,
is what I'm just talking. But what I'm saying is that if
yeah,
someone is up here talking and there's two single people, and last night, I'm specifically saying for last night, that's why I stopped myself and changed it up. Last night, there was two people up here that was they said they were
yes,
married,
yes,
and they were the
yeah, yeah,
one that was
I
doing the
saw it.
dirty macking.
Yeah, yeah.
I said, that's what
Okay,
I'm saying. I said, you shouldn't
Mm.
do no dirty macking, but definitely shouldn't do no dirty macking if you're married. You know what I mean? You shouldn't even be saying that.
gotcha.
You know what I mean?
So
Really?
the dirty macking basically, just so I kind of I understand it now, but the dirty mac is the person who cuts in. The dirty macker is a person who cuts in the person who's having a conversation with a female trying to disrupt that or cock block that. That's it. That's the dirty macker, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we good.
Yeah.
Move on. I just had to get it through right. So
Well, you better get it right. It sound like you done did some shit like that. Let me find
Pretty
out.
much,
no, no, no. I just
pretty
want to
much
make sure
just
my
spitting
effect,
hate
what
on the
I've done
competition.
with females who have been married and the things I've done with some of them and send it back, I would make sure that wasn't dirty macking. So I'm clear.
Oh, that's what the hell is
So
that dirty macking? Did someone come? Did you try to? Was someone talking to her and you came in between them
no. I'm
and
just making sure
yeah,
that
that ain't
my
dirty macking.
consideration is she married, whatever.
No,
Okay, I'm just making sure. That's it. Just making sure I'm in the clear. That's
that
it.
ain't
That's
even
all.
nothing considered as dirty macking. Dirty macking
Okay.
is basically hating on someone that's trying to get some or trying to
But
holler
yeah,
at
okay,
someone, and you
got you. And
stepping in
okay,
and you trying to be like you either stepping in and like downplay. Oh man, you trying to get with this goofy.
right,
You know
right.
what I mean? This and that. Da, da, da,
Okay.
da. Yeah, that's dirty macking. There's more to it, but that's the
I've had that
basic.
happen a couple
Mm-hmm.
of times to me. So I'm just okay. I've had that happen, but I've never done that to nobody.
Yeah, that's when
If my
you call them
homeboys
out and walk
or family of
away.
my friends have an interest in the bitch, hey, I try to hook them up. I'm like, hey, yo, I'm trying to holler at you. Get your ass over
Dirty,
here.
see, dirty macking is another. Dirty macking is who man who puts down other men to make himself look
Yeah,
better for other women. Or, to like, yeah,
for a
that's
woman
dirty
he
macking.
Hey,
wants for
hey, hey,
likes. Yeah,
Yeah.
hey,
okay.
hey,
I
hey, hey,
comprehend
hey,
it now.
hey,
Mikey,
hey,
what's
hey,
good with
hey,
you,
hey.
Mikey?
What's going
Yeah, but
on,
that's
man?
dirty
What's
macking. You know
going
what I
on,
mean?
player?
You don't want to be
What
labeled
up,
dirty
Mike?
macking. That's bad.
What's going on?
Now I ain't. Now some women will go for it, but a lot of women, I think most women don't like that shit. I think they get turned off by dirty macking.
Nah,
Like
But
last
I'm
women
not
in
a
the
woman.
yo,
player haters ball.
that
Yeah,
shit
I'm
last
not a.
night was a great example, bro.
Yep. Yep.
I'll
Yep.
put you on to the thing with Marvelous and Tina, where where Marvelous was talking to Tina, and then this nigga come through talking about, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Like you trying to put the spotlight on you.
Yep.
You know
And
what
he's
I'm
married.
saying?
Yeah.
That's
And,
why I'm telling.
yeah,
That's why
like
I'm saying, Mikey, he's married. I don't know what the hell he's saying anything for.
yeah.
You
But
know what I
but
mean?
I
What?
caught on to that. We know best because or I had this friend, right? I'll put you on, right? When you with a group of girls, right? And the guys who know there's gonna get some girls, right? From the other guys who know they're not gonna get no play, they start acting
Right.
stupid. They start
Yep.
acting stupid.
Yes.
They start going back and forth with girls and shit like that.
Yep.
First of all, what you doing going
Mm-hmm.
back and forth with
Start acting
Shorty in the
like
first
women.
place?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on.
Trying to get
You
with her.
want
Why you trying to go
yeah,
back and forth with her?
exactly. You want some sucker shit right now. You throwing the whole shit off right now. That's the
Hey,
guy
hey,
who
hold
knows he
up.
ain't gonna get no
Hey, hold
play.
up, Mikey. Hey, Tina, come by more often, Tina. It was a
Yeah.
great show, and we had fun, and that's what I love. I love that shit last night. Last night we had fucking fun. You know what I mean? So you need to come by more often, Tina. You know what I'm saying?
And
You
bring some
bring some
friends.
life. Yeah, you bring some another aspect to the party. And appreciate you for coming through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
we don't fuck with dirty Mac. You know what I mean?
But
What you do, Einstein, is I don't know necessarily say you're doing wrong or right, whatever, but that ain't dirty macking. Dirty macking, nah, that ain't nothing. That
Okay.
ain't
I'm
that's
just making sure.
no.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be known
You're
as a
not
dirty macker because I won't ever
you're
pop
not
block a nigga for
you're
giving
not
shit. So
no,
okay.
you're not getting in between someone while they're trying to holler at a chick. You know what I mean?
All right. All right. That's all I need
And
to know.
trying to
I'm
say,
in the clear. That's
man,
all
this
I
dude's
want
a
to know.
bum. This dude's a bum. You ain't doing that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So yeah, you good.
Oh hell
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
nah,
Okay.
you
Okay.
can't do that shit, bro.
yeah,
Well,
What's
that's
up,
I
better.
Fly?
want to think
What's
about
good
it.
with
Never
you?
have. Hey, listen. I'm
Fly.
a booster like that though. Like my. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
No, I said I'm just hollering at Fly. What's up, Fly? What's good with you? I don't know if you can hear, but oh well. Go ahead, Einstein.
So like I'm a booster with that. Like I had a girl that I know, cute. She was black. I talked to
Hey,
her
drop
not in
down
like
and
any kind of way, but we talked a lot. And my homeboy kind of liked her. I had no reason to deal with it. She was just a homegirl of mine. I had no like interest in relationship with her. So instead of me stepping in the way, I kind of boosted their interest. And I didn't know that until recently. It's the same gentleman that just passed away a couple weeks ago. And
Mm.
I didn't know that he and the girl actually ended up getting together. And it was because the encouragement that I did for him, man, I boosted that man up to her and boosted her up to him.
that's a
And
good wingman. You're a good wingman for that.
yeah,
That's a good wingman. You know what I mean?
and-
You trying to
Fact.
get you trying to get your homeboy some action. You know what I mean? You ain't trying to stop nothing.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
Well, I didn't even think it was
And
about
Right.
getting action because it wasn't like that with them. They actually had a
and
good connection, and I just set it up to make it happen. That's the
and
type of
you
shit I like to do. I don't ever like to step in a man's foot if I know they trying to holler at it. That's just
but
I've always
listen,
found
this
that
is the bad
disgusting.
this
So,
is what's worse about what happened last night. I'm gonna show you the worst thing about what happened last night. Dirty Mackin's already messed up and bad, right? But the worst
right.
thing that happened last night is they're doing it on the internet, not you. They're doing it on the internet where they can't even get to nobody. You know what I mean? You dirty macking for
Mm,
no reason. You know what I mean?
mm.
Look at this, y'all.
That's some killer
Yeah.
shit right there, boy. Dirty
Yeah.
Mackin for no reason.
Yeah, dirty macking
Oh,
for
I know
no
right where
reason,
you're at right
y'all.
Dirty
now.
Mackin for no reason calls for treason. Damn it.
That's the Don Lazar, yeah.
Oh,
That's where Einstein said he seen the UFO. You know what I
the
mean?
UFO sightings was right over there behind that light
Yeah,
pole, that little castle
yeah.
looking thing back there.
Yeah.
So we
Dirty
got we
Yeah.
got we
Mackin.
got we got UFOs.
Dirty
We got
Mackin
aliens.
is
Hey,
treason.
it
Yeah,
is.
facts,
Get
man.
y'all a good view right quick. You know what I mean? Yeah,
But
dirty
we
Mac, we
definitely
should
need
be.
the aspects and the concept that happened last night. Like you said, bro, that was probably one of the cleanest conversation shows that I have ever seen you guys have. Like clean,
Now we've had
you
we've
know.
had some. You know what I'm saying? There's just certain people that come up here. We've had some in past couple months, but last night it was just
Fire.
like just fun all the way around. Even when I drop down, I'm
Yeah.
in the back. I'm playing Call of
Brother,
Duty, listening to y'all laughing my ass off. You know what I mean?
brother.
You feel me?
We
Like that's what I want. I ain't gonna lie. I would like that to keep on happening like we it used to, like 10 hours and just have a whole panel all the way until 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? Like we used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had a
well let's
full
do,
panel last night.
let's do a pimp vine.
A pimp vine.
Who?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Where we all dress in our in our best Vine clothes, you know what I'm saying, and come up on here and hash out all the things, you know what I'm saying, that we got wrong going on with these hoes out here in these streets and how to get them back in line.
Hey Nate, you seen
I like
Florida? You
that.
see
I
Florida?
like that right there.
Did you see the
And
did
we
you
can
see the
also
Florida view,
hate.
Nate? Y'all
So
don't get this
I
in New
see
York.
road.
Nah, yeah,
All
I
I
showed
see
I
is
showed it
road.
earlier. No, I showed it earlier. Look at him.
Yeah, let's get these women back in line and Nate back in the
Mm.
Put
shit.
him on the big screen, Nays. Nays, put him on the big screen.
Nah,
All right, let
the
me
That's
crazy
see.
where
thing
that's where
is
we got the UFOs at, Nate, right there. You see that pink building?
in every
So
pimp.
so y'all just sitting here watching the sunset with Skywalker. Like, let me get myself the fuck out of here.
Who was doing that? I'm
Yeah.
I'm
smoking
out.
and
No,
shit.
we talking about how they dirty macking last night.
She
You know what I
really
mean?
left though.
Yeah, Nays.
Yeah,
We were
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about Dirty Megan. He was just showing you the view, Nays. He was
Well,
showing
Florida,
you the
man, y'all,
view.
they just hate Einstein. They just hate
Damn, Nate, I
because
was trying
Florida
to
looks so
add you to
beautiful.
the
You know what I
pimp
mean?
panel.
They just hate because Florida looks so
Hey,
beautiful. That's all it is.
I already discussed that earlier. Florida's going to be the #1 state in the United States within the next 5.
I heard, yeah. I sent you that taxi thing. Yeah, we getting a taxi.
Yeah.
We getting the flying taxis. We're getting the smart city in Orlando. You know what I mean? We getting all kinds of shit. This is
Nate,
what
All
I'm gonna do
right,
one
you're
day.
losing your marbles, friend.
Nate, what you think about the pimp
Look, this
panel?
is what I'm gonna do one day. Go jet skiing. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What we chatting about? I heard some dirty Mac in. You said a
Yeah.
pimp panel. First of all, I'm the #1 daddy Mac. You heard? Papi da
I
Re
thought.
See,
here.
I,
that's what I'm talking about
Dirty
right
Mac,
there.
Nays.
That's what I'm
Dirty Mac.
listen,
That's what
Nate.
I'm
I
that's what
talking
I'm
thought.
about. You
talking
hear
about
I
me?
right
thought.
there.
Nate. I thought Einstein was gonna come up here and defend that shit. At first, that's
What?
what I thought. I'm
Hell
like, Einstein,
no.
I know you ain't gonna come up here because the way you started off, like, well, so what is this? What is that? I was like,
We
damn, you
gotta get
done
our
dirty Mac before? You
you
done
gotta get
got
pimp
you gotta figure it out to
If
see if
I
you the
don't
dirty
know,
Mac.
everything, man. You know,
I don't know what something is. I always ask and try to figure it out. That's why I
Yeah,
ask
yeah, yeah.
questions.
But yeah, that yeah, dirty Mac, and
figure it out. Hey,
we're gonna have where we might have to put a tax on that shit. You know what I mean? Nate, you
mm,
know what? You know what? I'm gonna blame that on me.
Oh,
We should have
okay.
did it like we used to.
Accountability.
Look,
What?
look. You know why?
What?
Accountability.
Why? Because listen, we should have did it like we did
Wow.
back in the days, right? And I should have dropped everybody. You know what I
What
mean?
drop everyone for what though? What you talking about?
Last night. You know what I'm saying? When Marvin and Tina were up, I should have just dropped everybody instead of just big screen. Dropped everybody, and there would have been no dirty Mac. You know what I mean?
No one was dirty macking though. Like
Man,
what
what's
Marv
name?
tell you?
L was dirty Mac. What are you talking about? And
Oh, you talking about when he said Espartame and shit, he just intrigued, but it didn't go nowhere. So that actually gave him a
no,
leg
Nay.
up.
No, Nay. The man was
It
talking about he had
did.
more money. The man was talking about he had more money. He had this and that.
That
You must not have
wasn't
heard everything he
I
said.
heard I know what you're talking about. So when they were going, well, they weren't going back and forth, but with the money, this and that and the other, he was basically trying to flex. So I forgot who he was talking to. I think
Yeah, but
Mikey or
Tina.
whatever, or
that
Rooster.
no, that was on
He
Marv.
wasn't flexing on
He
me.
was dirty macking.
He
That
wasn't
was
talking
on.
about you.
Oh my
Nah,
goodness.
nah, nah.
He
I
was talking
remember
about
him saying that, but it wasn't like, oh, I'm saying this to get Tina's heart or trying to get her to talk to me. It wasn't that. That's not dirty macking.
hey, that man was dirty macking last night,
No, he
man.
wasn't.
Damn.
See,
No, no,
yo,
he,
Einstein, get your
he was,
brother. Get your
he was,
brother.
I,
Mikey.
yo,
I,
Get
Was
your
he dirty
brother.
macking or
I
not,
can't.
Mikey?
in a way, yeah. But
Okay,
Yeah.
How was
what he
it
Marv,
in
was
a
trying to,
way?
cause like,
Marv,
Well,
cause
because
what,
he was
Marv. Put
trying
in
to
the chat. Was he
insert
dirty macking or not,
accountability
Marv?
over Marv's situation that he was doing. Marv, we
Marv,
put Marv in a
put in the
situation to
chat. Was
talk
he
to a
dirty
girl, right?
macking or not, Marv?
And
Nah,
another
that
man
wasn't
put in
dirty
the
macking. He
comments,
was just straight trying to shit on him. That's all that was. Tina was
Oh
already
God.
signed off on him. He was just
no,
trying to shit on him. That's all he
no,
was trying to do. He
my
wasn't trying
whole
to
so
point,
intimidate.
that's
my,
dirty macking.
my,
The
my
man
whole
was
thing,
dirty macking.
my,
Nay,
the whole thing was that he was, all right, instead of just shutting up, my man was routing her up for no reason. Like, there's no reason to go back and forth with no woman. This is why I don't understand these
oh yeah.
dudes in the first
Then he
place.
went back and forth with her.
That's why I didn't understand that.
He
Like,
dirty mac. Then he went back and forth with her.
you know what I'm saying? You went back and forth with her. Which, all right, look, check this out. If we was hanging out with a group of girls, right, and one of us start arguing with a girl, that girl don't want to. Now, if it let's say if it was even, it was 5-on-5. Now this dude starts arguing with her. Now she wants to leave. You dirt that leads to dirty macking because you messing it up for everyone else. Cornball. Like you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like,
That part I can understand, but it's
all
nothing
right.
about the accolades. It was the way he entered
All right.
in and
So
struck
no, I
everything.
get it, but I'm saying
Mhm.
that still falls in that lane, though. Why are you
He dirty
arguing
macking in
with
all
a
kinds of ways.
girl at the end of the day? Why are you going back and forth with a girl anyway? Doesn't matter. Just shut up. If you don't like what she's saying, shut up. Play the sideline, bro, and let the dude mac and let the dude do what he do, or let the woman choose. That's what we do over here. Listen, you could like a woman all you want, right? Now,
Yep.
if you go and you shoot your shot and she shoots you down and then she start pushing up on your man, you can't get mad at that, bruh. You gotta let the hoes choose. You can't be choosy. You can't choose for them, nigga. It doesn't work like
Yup.
that. You
Sounds
feel
like
Yup.
a
me?
bullet dodge.
You gotta let it. You gotta respect the game, bro. If the woman gonna choose you, that's it, bro. Fuck that. I'm sorry, nigga. You want me to not mess with her because she don't like you and she likes me? You a sucker.
Mhm.
Respect the
That's
game.
cool. Yeah, that's a bullet dodge. That's the way I
American
look at it.
Man, salute to you. I want to read this real quick. So he
What's
says
up,
what
Am?
men call dirty macking, women call hypergamy. This is YouTube. There are no friends. Most niggas will hate you immediately. That is a fact.
Mhm.
They
Yep.
will find a reason to throw dirt in whatever you're doing, even though they got a wife at home. They're called
Yep.
haters. They want the attention. They're not getting it at home. Wifey's probably trying to poison them.
Nay, I got this video I'm gonna send you, right? And
Mhm.
they had a podcast and they're talking about I don't understand why people say they're in good relationships. And then when someone asks them, try to holler at them, they say, unfortunately, I got a, you know what I mean? With
Right.
men, there'll be women, right?
Wordplay.
And this
Wordplay.
lady, you know what I'm saying? So this lady was on the podcast and this dude, like, since I guess it's random dude, they got this call-in thing where I guess they leave messages. So the one dude just called in from the south, started just spitting game at her, right? She's all blushing and says, she talking about this and that. Then the first thing she says, unfortunately, I got a man. And
She
they all
liked
started
him.
clowning on her ass. They all started clowning her ass because she was the one that said, if you say, unfortunately, you're not happy in your relationship. If you say, unfortunately, in your relationship, you're not happy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
I agree.
If you're unfortunately in a relationship, you should not be in. If someone is hollering at you, you trying to holler, whatever, and females, if you say, unfortunately, I got a man, the dude might as well keep on. He
And
might
it's
as well
like,
not stop.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
for real. Because she's like,
He might as well keep on
unfortunately
trying
for
to holler.
who?
Yep. Yep.
Unfortunately for who? You don't pity him. You don't know
Look at the
him.
golf course, y'all. Look at the golf course. See,
Hold
golf
on, hold on.
course.
Let me blow you up. Let me blow you up.
Hold up. I gotta take it off.
Sideways, friend. Sideways.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk over there. Yeah, see, this is the golf course, y'all.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is Florida, y'all. You see this? This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. See? There's two golf courses, one to the left and one straight in front of me. You know what I'm saying? That's
Go
the best way
go
I can put the directions.
go put a hole in one, man.
If I had a golf
Hmm.
ball, I'd probably do it.
That's all good till the ocean rise.
Right.
Well, shit, that's why I'm glad I ain't here. Yeah, but see, yeah, I'll send you the video if you want to play it. You can play it, but yeah, it was crazy that she said, know what I'm saying? She just sat there and made this up, all da, da, da. Then the first thing she says when that dude trying to holler, talking about unfortunately, they all clown her ass. You know what I mean? You just sat there and said, if you say that, you ain't happy.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit. It's all about verbiage. That's why you gotta pay attention to people when they speak. Unfortunately, it's such a buzzword in that sentence. You're supposed to say, I have a man. Thank you, but I have a man. Period.
Yep.
Just let them know what it is. Don't even let the next person know your feelings in a relationship, because you kind of let the person know. Unfortunately, I have a man. That's not it.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, the only thing is stopping me is I got a boyfriend, basically.
Yep.
Yep. And that's not really stopping much either.
Nope.
Nope.
That's why I said if he keeps on, whoever's hollering and keeps on pursuing that shit, might get the number and go home.
I mean,
Right.
if you're listening to the words, I mean, it's basically saying like, if I didn't have a man, then I probably would have gave you a shot. Basically, that's
Exactly.
Yep.
what that means.
About to drop out for a second.
All right, Petty.
Shit, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
what's up?
From now on, when y'all hear somebody dirty macking or trying to take some shine off of somebody, just y'all put them to the side, man. Drop them for a minute.
I agree with that.
Yeah, man.
Man,
Shut
crazy.
down.
That's corny, man.
Yeah.
Marv, you're gonna fit well into the family here, dog. Don't worry, Marv. You're gonna fit well into the family.
What did he say? You was trying to clown him?
No, I'm messing with him in the chat. That's why I put. He goes. It's spelled stutter, Stutter, and he said, if you're gonna clown me, you need to be able to spell better, sir. I said, I know it's Ebonics. Because I spelled
It's
stutter with
Ebonic, my ass.
Studder. So
Yeah.
instead of Stutter. So
But yeah, man.
I don't like when people do that.
Yeah,
Not
that-
right.
no. What's up, Lightning? Why did everybody go quiet? Did I say
Oh,
something
no.
wrong?
They ain't go quiet.
You got there? My bad.
It was a cricket hair. I heard crickets, man. Like,
I thought Fly was gonna say something, so I was like, "Oh, let me shut up."
Oh no, I knew one guy that used to do that. He was a prick. So one of our friends was really outgoing. So he would wait for him to go and approach girls. And after like 5 minutes of convo, he walk up to the girls and be like, "Hey, is this guy annoying you?" And then they start giggling. And I was like, "Oh yeah, you foul." And he would score like that. It will work every time too.
Oh, nah. I mean, to put yourself in a conversation. All right, if there was more than one woman there and your boy is talking to them,
Yeah,
I think that's a good way to join the conversation. I think that's a good approach. But to keep on kind of bashing that's kind of crazy. That's crazy.
yeah,
But I think that
yeah.
there's
It
nothing
was
wrong
more
with
than
that.
one woman. Yeah, it was more than one woman.
Oh yeah, so it's not bad. It's not bad.
I started cracking up.
Yeah, but I definitely had a friend like that, yo, where he knew that he wasn't gonna get no play, and he would start arguing with the women. Like, and we used
Yeah,
to
I've seen
just
that
sit
before.
there, yo, and we used to sit there and watch the girls roast him. Yo, the girls would have
Oh,
jokes on him. Yo, once females have jokes on you, yo, you a rap. All right? You- that shit used to be dumb funny because he wasn't getting no play.
once you, yeah,
Yeah,
you a
and
joke
then
at
he
that
just
point.
started.
You a joke.
He started to like argue with them. I'm like, what you doing arguing with a girl, bro? Like that's mad gay. Like you see how like Vonta do? Like Vonta come up in here and he start arguing with women because he know he ain't gonna get no play. He already know off the bat he ain't getting no play. And he'll come in here and argue with them and I'm not going back and forth with no female. You see how like when Blue Jay was in here and she was going off, I said something. And I was like, oh, I ain't going about to argue with you. I'm gonna let you be you. I fell back. And what happened the next day? She's talking to me. Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. My bad. I apologize. You see what I'm saying? Because I know
I
my
understand
role,
women.
bro. Yes, I know my role. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with no woman. This is crazy.
Yeah, man. I wish I heard what he said. You were just clowning him, being like, "Oh, you ain't got as much money as me."
Not well.
Like
That's when he
that.
started to talk about to her. He started to talk about his money with her and that he's good and blah blah blah. And it was just like, what? I'm like, what does it have to
Mhm.
do? Why are you why are you
Talking about
going back
last
and
night,
forth?
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't talking to none of us.
Yeah, it was smart that
No.
Marv didn't try to argue back.
That's
It would
why
have
I'm
looked
glad
weak.
Dave. That's why I'm glad Dave called it out.
Yeah, it would have
You know
looked
what I
weak.
mean? Said, man, you married, man. Stay out of people. Stay out of the single people business, man.
Yeah.
Fact. He definitely did. But that was the whole thing. He should have just never said nothing from the jump.
Yeah.
It happened. What you gonna do?
Yes, bro.
And man, the best thing they always said, man,
No,
if
no,
you're
no,
my
no, no, no. Lifing, it wasn't Banta. Banta wasn't saying this last night show. Uh, you have to go back and watch it. But Marv was set up in a position
Uh
that he
oh.
set himself up in. I'm gonna say just by what he said. And then as he was doing that, there was two dirty mackers who was interfering with Marv's situation. That's what we're talking about, just so you're caught up. So it wasn't Vanta. They just put Vanta as an example who has had that happen to him, get put down by the chicks, and we just know he ain't getting none. But this was a different situation. So we're talking about dirty macking.
yeah, yeah, for the most part, man. We're just talking about dudes who just argue with women too. Like, what do
Yeah.
you got?
Yeah.
What do I get out of that? Like, what do you get out of that? I never understood
Like
that. We're gonna sit down and talk and have a debate. That's cool. But you over here start cursing at a girl. Oh, you're a bitch. You're a hoe. Like, what? All right, what are we doing
Yeah,
here?
yeah. He
Now,
called what you call it, a Jason. Um, OnlyFans of Jason. I'm like, this shit crazy.
Yeah, OnlyFans adjacent is what it was said.
yeah, but
And
I
that's
didn't
where she went
understand
off.
that. Who's Jason though?
No,
No, that's what they say
adjacent.
when it's like
Like
kind. Yeah,
similar,
adjacent.
kind of.
Yeah, same.
Oh,
Kind of.
oh,
Kind of like.
Like the door's adjacent to the one to the bathroom. It's on the opposite side or lining up with it, or it's
oh,
Mikey,
yeah.
there used to be females come over here, right? And I'm not gonna name names this time, but there'd be people come up here arguing with them. call them all kinds of, who calls them that, but you know what I'm saying? Then they just stop coming over here.
But that's my point, because these niggas. All right, man. I'm not. Because I'm talking to niggas here. I would say these niggas be chasing the
There you go,
birds away.
Marcos.
They be chasing the birds away like the scarecrow. These niggas is a bunch of scarecrows. You gotta stop having scarecrows here, bro. They're chasing the ladies away. That's what it is, man. I would
Can
never
we call
go
them
back.
hoe crows?
Huh?
Can we call them hoe crows? Hoe crows, it sounds better.
Pokros.
No, because back in the day we would say the birds. Like we call girls birds. I'm just saying. I'm just using this as an example. I'm joking. I'm joking. So I say the scarecrows are used to scare the birds away. So the niggas who argue with the women are scarecrows, and they scaring the birds away. So yeah, we need to stop bringing them bum ass niggas up, man. Once we hear a nigga argue with a woman, sit this nigga down.
For the coochie.
Yo, do you think they're jealous? They're afraid that any woman's going to get more attention than them, so they try to
Absolutely.
Probably
put
what
them
it
down
is,
so they leave.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. They,
that's what I was
they want
thinking,
to.
because it's not real life, so it's not like they're going to get with them. But
I mean, the percentage of
attractive
any guy
women,
getting with a
well,
Man,
woman
I
on
sent you
here
that video.
is
Man, I
yeah.
sent you
low.
that video in
You
Discord.
know, the
Y'all call me
percentage,
Poppy,
most of these
yo. I
guys
ain't
are
answering
trying to
to
come
no one
on
unless you
here
call me Poppy.
and
Well, I guess
hell,
your ain't gonna get nothing done.
damn.
I'm interrupting everything until someone calls me
Nays, you
Poppy
scared me
up
with
here.
that. You scared me with
Poppy.
that phrase.
Poppy. Hello, Fly
I
Piper. How are
mean,
you today?
Hey, Nay, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm here to start some trouble.
Uh-oh.
call her puppy. Don't call her daddy. Do not.
Call me daddy. You know what? I was telling Einstein in his live that I'm looking to this financial domination. I'm gonna create a dom club for women. Like, look, men don't listen, but there are men that do listen and actually give you money. I would show some examples. I'm dead
That's a
serious.
Simplicious.
I just,
Yo,
I
I'm a
knew,
matter of fact, let me pull one up.
I
I
knew,
ain't playing with y'all no more.
I knew that's the
The
truth.
one you played, you sent me that with that name.
Oh
And
shit!
I never want to
Oh,
see anything like that again. That was very
We don't
strange.
No,
Like,
it's
if you're
not
saying there's
strange, it's
guys out
real
here
life.
that like that, that's weird.
It's a
Guys are like
king.
what? Are
You sent
giving
a
women
video I don't
money?
think we can show on here because this man was twerking in his
No, I'm gonna
underwear.
find something I could show. Nah, he's in
Man,
box. He was doing
and
a
the
Tootsie
lady,
Roll.
that wasn't a Tootsie Roll. I don't know what the hell you saw. He put his hands on his knees, arched his back, and his back didn't go in. It went outwards, and he was shaking his. He was just shaking. Let me put it that way.
who the hell?
Like he
What
was
the
having a
hell
seizure.
y'all talking about?
Standing
Glad I
up.
wasn't
This is
here.
what
A
Nays sent us.
post we see.
Glad I wasn't here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go her
it's in
page.
Discord. It's in the Discord. We weren't allowed to show
Yeah,
it
you
up
can
here.
see it on Discord.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
They
gonna
can't
share
show
it.
Yeah.
This woman's an
Oh,
inspiration. And if any ladies need like a whole new refresher, I think this will be the best thing because again,
is this the
you
same
can't
lady,
lose with
Nays?
this. Yes, sir. And this is an interview that she was
Oh.
doing.
Oh.
And there are men that are like this. It's like, wow.
Online and just send me money, and they
Hold
won't
on.
write me a message.
Let me refresh it for the one time. Ay, coño, fuck. Damn, what the
the hell?
fuck?
Oh my
Whoa,
goodness!
Yo, my
Write me a
algorithm hates
message. They
the
won't
shit
say
out of me.
anything. Sometimes they'll say, "Just take my money. I'm useless. It belongs to you." Financial domination is always a surprise to people when they hear that men are paying us just for existing, sometimes for nothing in return. In my world, it's normal, right? That's a normal day ending in Y for financial doms. But for outsiders, what we call vanilla people, when they hear that, they instantly think I'm lying. I've been called a liar. There's no way. That's not true. She's just lying. She just wants attention. And I'm like, no, it's really true. There are men that will get online and
It's a fact. I remember a man paid me because he saw my gym pictures. This is when I was really slim and really ripped. So this guy was like, "Man, I love your muscles. It's so hot." This, that, and the other. I was like, "What the fuck?" Some Indian dude. He's like, "Look, I will pay you money if you could curse me out." I said, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, I actually have the screenshot still. I'll show you guys, payment and all." So
I'm
this
surprised you
dude,
didn't
I
start
don't know. I
cussing
think
him
it
out
was
there.
no. He just wanted me to come home and just curse him out. I was like, I'm always having a good day, so it's not gonna be every day. He was like, "I don't care. Just like I'll pay you." The nigga PayPal me $50 just to DM him. "Fuck you. You're horrible. You ain't shit." He paid me for it.
Free money. Free money.
Paid
How does
cash
that fucking come? How does that
money.
shit come up? They just come up and say, "Hey, da da da, we're talking. You're talking. Da 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 da." Da.
I
Hey,
have men DM
you
me
know what I
asking me
like?
to pee on them. Okay,
Wow.
they just come to you. They just gonna shoot it out like dice. Hopefully they don't
Now,
land
this is a
snake
double
eyes.
standard
But
that I can accept. Okay, this is a double standard I can accept because there ain't no way in hell any man's doing these services and women are coming to that. Nah, I don't, not like that.
They do.
A woman
They
calling
say
up a
it.
man saying, "I just want you to pee on me."
Yeah,
Mm,
That
I'm
don't,
sure it happens.
that don't sound right.
pretty
I'm
sure
sure
it
there's some
happens
women
a
out
lot.
there. You're
Yeah.
just not in the right areas.
No, no, double
Uh
standards
oh,
are allowed on this one. Actually,
Einstein wants to
double
pee
standards.
on someone. Einstein wants to pee on someone. Get peed on. One or the other. The hell?
I've accidentally done that before in the shower. Not because the hot water hit, and
You did on the
just I
leg?
didn't know. It just
Peed on the leg?
yeah,
Did you
just
pee on
on
the
the
leg?
foot, on the foot.
Oh,
That's
look
what
at
I'm
that. I
saying on
found
the
it.
foot.
This shit was back in 2018. He said, "Oh, fuck it. I will send 50. Whatever you're comfortable with," I said. The dude said, "I'm addicted to your body. It's so hot. It demands to be worshipped. I will be your bitch now." And I said, "That you will be. It's been received," meaning that I received the Cash App. And then I asked him, "Have you ever been beaten up by a woman before?" And he's typing. It's a real conversation that was had. You know,
Wow.
took away his name. Real shit. He said, "Oh fuck it." Yo, he's like an Indian dude because let me see if I could zoom in his face. Hold on, I gotta minimize
That's
this so
true,
you guys
Adam.
can see.
That's true. I've heard of that.
This is how the guy looked. Tell me he's not like one of them. He
Oh,
paid me
Shaheed.
$50. Yeah,
Ajibala.
one of them.
Hababa. Hachi.
In the text. Oh
They're out
fuck
there. They're
it.
out there
I
fishing.
will
Yeah.
send 50. This was
They're out
back
there
in
fishing.
2018. Yeah, 8 years ago.
Guys can't get
Uh,
away with that. We'd be
and
jailed.
men send me
We'd be jailed
money,
for that.
just to talk to me. I make sure, especially strict. "Oh, can I call you goddess?" "No, unless you send me money. Yes, you may. Send me money." "Can I buy
Look at
lunch for
me.
you?" "Yes, the fuck you can. Send me money." Ladies, I got you. I've done this.
You have to
The
live
men
it.
will be mad, but they'll be all
Damn.
right. They'll be all right. So femdomism, yeah, I might look into it. At least I don't have to beat up no men, so that's cool. All men should be quiet, be good babies that listen.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Hey, you don't talk
Hell
like that,
no.
that's
please.
You ain't
life.
coming with that ass names, and
It's
we ain't calling
life.
you daddy, okay? Hell
It's
no.
Poppy.
Man, you're going too far now, man. You're going too far.
Ah, that's for the Puerto Ricans. They'll call you that. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's a
So
New
yeah,
York
once
thing.
I gather the
It's okay.
women, I'm gonna introduce that to them. So at least I could tell them like, "Hey, while you're doing that, take up some self-defense courses too. It's good to defend yourself."
So, is there training classes for this?
No, you just gotta be assertive. Gotta be a bitch about it. You gotta be tough. It's a personality thing.
Are you gonna write a book like Brittany Renner?
I should. How to fuck a nigga up in 60 seconds will be the name of the book.
That's actually a good
You'll
title.
probably make more. You'll probably make more doing
Hmm.
that than your real job.
I didn't hear you, Piper. What you said?
I said you'll probably make more doing that than your real job.
Did you hear him?
Yeah,
Because he's sounding a bit
he
muffled.
said you'll probably make more doing that than your real job.
Exactly. I had I think I told the story before, but I had a coworker. That's when I really looked into it. Small little Asian girl. She was way smaller than me, even when at my slimmest at 120. She's real small, maybe 100 pounds, 4'11", goth. And I remember one time I'm on a project and we were just talking, and she said, "Well, I have a dom appointment after work." I said, "So what you gonna do?" She said, "Oh, I'm getting paid to rob the man at the ATM." I was like, "So how does that go?" She said, "All I gotta do is he tells me the location. He'll act like he's getting money out the ATM, and then what she'll do is she'll creep up behind him and act like she's robbing him. Give me your fucking money, or make him feel like he's weak. He'll act like he's frozen with his debit card. She'll take it from him. He'll stand there frozen as she access his bank account and take the payment out and leaves. And that's the job. Her job was like $300.
What happens if the cop stops it in the process of that?
Don't make it too obvious.
You say that you're role playing. You know her and you're role playing.
Yeah, and you don't make it obvious. He usually I saw it happen before, not in real life, but I saw a video. I think it's the same girl I shared because I did look at her profile. The guys would normally just stand aside like defenseless, because it's the feeling of being defenseless. Most men of power, that's how you know who has power and who doesn't. The men who has power tend to feel
Yeah, that's
like
what
they are
Press said.
defenseless. It's true.
Well, Adam said that usually powerful men are into that stuff, like CEOs and staff and stuff. They have so much power in real life, they want to get humiliated to balance it out.
Exactly. Thank you, Adam. That's exactly the point I was making. That's why I was like, I know who has power.
That don't even make no
So
sense.
Well, now I won't be getting dominated. I'm good. I'm happy
I
with
don't
that.
give a damn if I had $1 trillion. Damn that.
Skywalker's okay. You have other things to
I don't
do.
know, bro. I don't know, because it does seem to be the trend. If you look at the things go on, the people who have money, they're doing a whole bunch of sus stuff in life. They kind of act different. I mean, so
All right, well
I
you can
can
do
see
that.
it.
I'm not.
I mean, if you
You
had
can
a
do
million
that.
bucks,
You
I
can do
mean,
that. I'm not gonna do that.
no, I'm saying you. We're talking about you right now because you brought you up to the subject. Even if they
Yeah,
gave you,
that's what
if
I
you had
said.
3 million, $1 billion, I think you would
No,
probably end up, getting one of the
no,
dominatrix shit done. You'd
no,
have to see if Nate's had anybody available for the weekend or whatnot.
no. I wouldn't.
Oh God, here goes Marv. It always take a Marv to just pop out of the blue to say something. So Marv says, a simp with power, yes. He likes to be submissive and dominated. He might be a simp, but he could be your boss. Imagine answering to a simp. Your answer to a man that answers to a woman that don't respect her.
Oh,
How does that
hey,
feel?
what if you knew? What if you knew that would happen to that guy? Well, I mean, could you use that? But blackmail would be a problem then, so you couldn't do that. How would you use that to your advantage?
Yep. Marv, don't backlit
Knowing
me. Yep. Yeah.
knowing that your boss is a simp like that, and you know you want a raise. What? What's up,
Yo,
boss? Hey,
I think it
I
only
want
it
a
would only
raise,
work if he's
boss.
married.
See, in that case, they can choose to be that. You know what I mean?
That's
They
what
ain't
I'm
gotta give
saying,
it
though.
no. They ain't gotta do it no damn secretary. They'll probably tell the secretary, "Fuck you, bitch, and do your job." You know what I mean? Why
Yep.
they
and
want
that's
to
the
get
thing.
dominated by the
Yeah, but
lady
that's
that
what I'm
get
saying,
paid to
though.
dominate?
Say like, bro. I'm just saying. Say like you had a boss, multimillionaire, whatever, and you knew that the story got around, or you saw it. You saw a video of it, of him getting dominated from this chick. How would you approach that situation
Man,
in the
shit, pay me
future?
my money and go do what you do. Shit, yeah.
Go do some overtime.
Yeah,
See, he's
shit.
sending you to do overtime, and then he's gonna go home and get subbed.
Pay
He's
me
gonna
my
get subbed
money.
up.
Pay me, and you can do what you want to do. I
That's
don't give a damn.
crazy.
That's your
But
life.
that's his life. But that's someone over you
But now you're
telling you
answering
what
to
to
a
do.
simp.
Right? You
Man, that's
Yeah,
answering
his
to a
life,
simp is
man.
kind of crazy.
I'm getting paid.
You
You know what I
can't
mean?
talk
What are you
shit
talking
about no
about?
simp. No one
Hey,
should
what are you
talk shit
talking
about
about?
simps.
I don't care what he does in his life. Shit.
I
If he wants
understand, but no
to,
one should talk. No one should talk shit about simps, though.
I'm with you, Skywalker. Shit, go better.
yeah. You think just what they did it. There's there's
I'm
plenty of
trying to give
these
me a check. Shit, fuck that.
there,
My,
yeah, there's plenty
my
of
paycheck
millionaires
better
out
be
there that don't do
$1,000
that
or
shit.
$2,000 more this week.
You heard me, Einstein? There's plenty of millionaires out there that don't
Huh?
do that shit. I said there's plenty of millionaires out there that don't do that shit.
Yeah,
You
we
know what
know
I
that. But
mean?
we're talking about the ones that do. And you're
Yeah,
working
but you're
for them.
making
That's
it
what Nays
but
put
you're
as a
making
as
it
a proposed
but
question.
but you also said that I would do
But
it
you
if I
answered
had
it.
money like that. Yeah, you said I'll do it if I
I
had money
was
like that,
kidding,
but
bro. I was
no,
kidding.
no.
God, you took that to heart.
Oh
My
my
bad.
goodness,
I'm
man.
sorry.
It's not.
Guys,
I know
come on.
you're kidding. I know you're joking, you idiot. Well, all I'm saying is that you know what I mean. That just because they do it doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking do it. You know what I mean? Shit. What are you talking about? Man, I wouldn't, man.
My
You'll
bad. My
probably
bad. My
do it.
bad.
Nah, you'll probably do
Hell
it.
no, I wouldn't do it.
How you gonna put
Nah,
that
you
on
ain't
me
let no
then?
bitch dominate me. I don't let no bitch
So,
dominate me. Nowhere. No how. I've never had not one woman take advantage. Well, I take that back. Okay, not advantage of me, but did use me just for sex one night. That was amazing. Oh, I loved it. That I was so proud that day. I got used for sex. It was like wow. It was different, and it was fun sex too. That was the great part about it. But anyways, I've never had that issue. So I don't know, bro. Where you at? Oh, am I the only one talking right now? I hope y'all can hear me. I guess it's me and Miss Nays, or me and whoever else out here. All right, Fly Piper's here. Fly Piper. Fly, for some reason, I can't hear you. You sound muffled.
I'm driving in my car.
Oh, okay.
I'm on
he-
Bluetooth.
he's probably hooked up to the Bluetooth.
Yep.
I'm on Bluetooth. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
barely,
hear you,
but
but you're
we
muffled.
got you. And I think you're getting a feedback. You might want to lower down the volume a little. You're getting an echo. Echo. Echo.
Echo,
Anyways,
echo, echo.
hey,
La 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 la. I'm back.
not no more. It's gone. So, but yep. Nays, I think you got some
Back.
great ideas for a couple shows coming up. I think that's good. I think if you guys
Gracias.
keep on doing shows like you did this weekend and last night, especially, I think you'll be great. Bro, I'm 100% with you. If these dirty Mackers or people coming on up here and, being wrong to these, I'm not saying give these females leeway, but,
In about
disrespecting
10 minutes,
conversation or
Marv.
something, I think they need to be gone. That's it. But
Skywalker, hurry your ass up, nigga.
you got about 20 minutes to get home from where he's at.
No, I don't. You didn't even know where I'm at.
I know right where you're at.
Where?
You're down off of the you came from Don Zazar. You're going down the trail. I know exactly where you're at. You're on the south side section. You already passed the mall and shit.
Where am I at?
I don't know. Riding a bike.
Yeah, you talking about 20 minutes. I got a feeling like 10 minutes.
Well, I don't want to give nobody your
Wow.
location, man. If I get
I
some
don't
of your
give a
location,
damn.
your ops
They,
might show up on the other three-wheel bikes and flatten your tires or some shit.
I don't
Yeah.
give a damn. Fuck them.
Trying to give your
You know
location
what?
out.
If
God damn, bro.
if they come and steal the bike, I deserve it. Fuck it. That's what it is.
I said flatten your tires. I didn't say they were gonna steal the bike. They're just gonna make it harder for you to push it home. Move out the way. Move. Oh wait, my bad.
You got the dog that
I hope
got
that
the
wasn't on
chin
speaker.
thing.
I hope that wasn't on speakers. I
Skywalker.
hope they heard me.
On that side, there's a
Wow.
park.
That's crazy. So the woman that I posted earlier, she does goddess brunches. So she uses men as furniture as it's actually interesting.
No fucking way.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Imagine a guy sitting on his knees all day and then having females sit on his back. Imagine if like a 400, 300 pounds sat on him. Squish. Done. Over with.
Look at that.
Nah.
It's beautiful. That's right. Get on your hands and knees, fellas. I got a burger to eat. Look at that. Keep your
Hey,
face
you guys in the
keep
corner.
your face in the wall. I'm practicing right now.
hell?
I'm getting hype. Shit is crazy. That's right. Get on your knees immediately. This is beautiful.
Nah,
That's
that's
right.
so wrong.
No, it's not. That's right. Got it. This is beautiful. And she did it in London. Look at that.
Hey, you gotta find out when she's doing it in New York, Nace, and go.
Good idea. Look at her timeline.
See
I
if
gotta
she
be
got any
careful.
events. Yeah, you gotta bring that down. Put that down first. Might show something that we don't want to see.
Maybe it did that on purpose. That's funny. Need me to reload page, so I'll just keep it like that. It never did that before, but you know, that's
Be careful these
that
days.
that
That's
is
scary.
you don't have to meet them. Yep.
Which one
That's
do
the
you think
thing.
is worse? Go ahead, Nick. My bad.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, which one is worse? People that pay OnlyFans models for a fantasy, or these guys that get it in real life?
Only fan model. That's it. Only fan model.
Yeah. At least you getting something in return.
Yeah. Yep.
Instead of
Yeah, that's what I'm
ideas, a
thinking.
concept.
I ain't gonna say it's better, but at least you're getting something in return. You know what I mean? Yeah. You ain't just looking.
You guys see
But
that
that goes-
video of that one simp dude that met the OnlyFans model? She didn't even want to meet him. He gave her like a whole bunch of money.
I heard about that
I
before.
I think it
don't
was
know if
on
it's the same one.
what's that
I
dude?
heard
A
about something like
clavicle
that.
or something. And he was like, "See,
Oh.
this is why you shouldn't simp." She didn't even want to shake his hand. He's like, "Did this guy give you like 100 grand?" She was just quiet. I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, that shit wow.
That's what you get for not producing a contract.
Yeah.
You get what you deserve. What idiot is gonna give up that much money without a contract?
She didn't even
So
want to
she had
shake
every
his
right
hand.
to just stand there.
She was
She had
calling
every
him
right to
weird
not
and shit.
want to.
Damn.
She has every right. See, he
host
doesn't
was
know how
trying
to
to make
conduct business.
The host was trying to make her feel bad. He was like, "Don't you feel bad? Like this guy just gave you money." She just stayed quiet. I was like, ruthless.
She stood on business. That's all that was. She stood on business. She
I
owes
think I
him
did see
nothing.
that. I think I did see that. Now that
So
you
that's
say
not
that, clavicle, yeah,
clavicle.
that
Yeah,
white,
yeah,
yeah,
clavicle. Yep.
that white dude, clavicle, the one that does the bone thing.
Yep.
Now that you say that, when you just said that, I remember that he asked the girl, said, "Don't you feel bad?" And she's like, "No," and shit like that. But see, I ain't gonna lie, he stands on business sometimes too. You know what I mean? Like there's one time there was a chick in his house, and I guess she had a boyfriend. He found out whatever because she was calling him whatever. He done talked to her and said that he didn't know that she was gonna be there, and he told her to get her stuff and get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Basically, you're like, yeah, I ain't gonna do this man like that. Basically, you know what I'm saying? You gonna get the fuck out, and made her get her
Yeah.
stuff and get out of his house.
He was trying to save that simp too, but the guy probably still
Yeah.
sends him money.
Yeah.
Look at this. Speaking of Sims, this is beautiful.
Yes, mistress.
Completely safe.
And I see there's money there. We don't have to have your mask on. With every 100, I want you to say, all hail Chava Rain. And it's Chava Rain because on Instagram here, they think you're saying Ja Morant. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Ja Morant. That
All
got me
hail
dying.
Chava Rain.
I said Tom Moran.
All hail Chava Rain.
Mm-hmm.
Look at them hundreds.
All hail Chava Rain. All
Wow,
hail
this is
Chava
Look
Rain.
at this son. Get him out of here.
This is crazy.
All
Man.
hail Chava Rain.
Mm-hmm.
All hail Chava Rain. All hail Chava Rain.
Damn, man. These people need to be
All
locked out of
hail
here. They need
Chava
to be locked up.
Rain.
I'm talking about
All
the
hail Chava
dudes.
Rain.
All right, we're not going to hear him say all hail Shabba Ranks all day. He must have given her like $600.
Ja
He's a
Morant.
loser.
We gave Ja
No,
Morant.
I'm lying. I'm lying. Maybe $6,000. My bad. $6,000. It was a lot of hundreds. I didn't count them, but I think like 2 to 6,000, to be honest.
But Nate, if you go to Atlanta and places like that, dudes be giving girls money like that too.
I know it's a bunch of pay pigs in New York, definitely in big
New York,
cities
yeah.
because that's where all the big wigs are. That's where you get them. Ladies should move on to that market, to be honest with you. Stop asking men. Demand. There's pay pigs out here that will give it to you. That's it. Hell, I don't even encourage women. Don't even get in a relationship. You waste your time crying and shit. Shut the fuck up. Put that time into work.
Yeah, Nate, some of these dudes would drop 50 grand at the strip club, you know? Nothing else.
Exactly. Come on now. Come on. Isn't that a good idea, Fly Piper? Don't let these haters, Mikey and Skywalker, try to convince you. Don't let them convince
Oh,
you.
don't you dare do that.
Child,
They
I
didn't say
did.
anything.
They're haters because you heard them
We trying
being
to
ops.
we trying to talk people off the ledge, and you trying to push them.
That is
You know,
called
that
opism. It's not optimism. It's opism. You're being an op.
Hey, you could do that for free. That's all I'm
Mikey,
trying to say.
excuse me. This is not what we're promoting. This is a business class. This is financial dom. Okay?
they will blindfold a bitch. You know what I mean? You feel me?
Skywalker, you are leading the blind. Ladies, I'm gonna talk to the ladies. I'm gonna get them. I probably do a show on it. Dad,
You need a ladies' night with just with me featuring.
Mikey,
Uh-oh.
Mikey.
Uh-oh,
You're not going to
Mikey.
ruin my moment. You're not.
Uh-oh,
I'm gonna
Mikey.
tell the girls. I'm gonna tell the girls about it. And no men are allowed on panel.
Nate, you
No,
don't feel
man.
bad taking advantage of dudes like that?
Trent, what's up, Trent?
What do you
This
talk
motherfucker
about?
comes
I
in-
feel bad. What?
Hey, this motherfucker comes in talking about slow down, Sky. This ain't the Tour de France.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
funny
yeah.
as hell.
This motherfucker crazy. What's
Piper,
up, Trent?
why would I feel bad if men want to give? You're just making yourself available. They wanted the assertiveness. If they didn't want it, they wouldn't have yourself. They wouldn't put themselves in a
Fly.
situation like that.
I'm telling you,
Look at this one. Interrupting me.
They will blindfold them, right? Take them up to the roof and just say, walk straight. You know what I mean? That's what they would do. You know what I mean?
That's mean. I wouldn't do that.
That's what you do, though. That's what you're doing, man. I mean,
No, I'm
trying to
not.
help them. We're trying to help them. You know what I mean?
Who am I blindfolding? Who am I blindfolding and leading them off the roof? Who am I blindfolding? I'm putting the girlies on. I'm putting them on. They going about it the wrong way. I kind of don't like it. Me, I like to, get it from the mud. You'll tell them like, yo, give yourself a nickname. Mistress, I'll call myself Lord Nazes. I wouldn't have my subs call me Mistress. Yeah, I'll call me Lord Nazes. Lord.
What?
I kind of like Lordeth. I gotta be a little different. I gotta stand out, marketing purposes. Skywalker, what must you say?
Hey, congratulations on your new endeavors.
Should I open an LLC on it?
Huh? I guess.
That woman looks.
Fly
Mikey said
Piper.
he, Mikey said he
She
wants to
definitely
do
probably stayed in
a
prison.
ladies' night. Him
Mike,
hosting.
Mike, you want to host a ladies' night?
What you say,
Yeah,
Mikey?
I'll bring the ladies out like it's ladies' night. So might as well, you know what I'm saying?
We've done a ladies' night too here. It was a good
Mm-hmm.
one. It was good.
Well,
Maybe I would go. Wait a minute. Do I have my did I do notes on ladies' night? I don't remember. That's how long ago it's been. I gotta go all the way at the ass bottom because I had
yeah,
notes
that
on
was like
ladies' night.
damn near a year ago already.
Oh yeah, I'm in 2025 right now.
This is ladies' night, and I'm gonna get
Shit,
everything right.
I said I was probably like 4 months, 5 months, 4 months in, maybe.
Yeah.
This one is for the bad guys. This one's for the good guys.
And we don't want no crazy names. You know what I mean? And then a whole bunch of dudes come up. You know what I mean? So
I
you
found
know,
it. Wow.
we'll need a label to stream. You know,
Yo,
some
you want to know
crazy
what's crazy,
shit.
Skywalker? Ladies' night was last year, August 9th. It's been a year, literally like 2 days ago.
Oh wow,
Since we,
that's
Damn.
amazing.
yeah,
Damn.
that's
So
crazy. I'm looking at the
so
questions
it was
I
like
had.
3 months in.
Hmm.
Damn.
That's when we were doing a ladies' night. That shit was fun. Dave, an ex
Trent, what you
partner
gonna
on
do?
here. Does he
You and
want to
Trent
show
can
up
do
for
it.
ladies' night?
Yeah, you and Trent. Well, yeah, he'll show up. You know Dave's gonna show up. Ladies, that's all they heard.
Imagine men, but the thing is, you guys got to be a little sensible. I'm gonna have to put you through charm school if we're gonna have a male-led ladies' night.
You
I
gotta
could
talk to
be
Mikey
there
about
for
that.
female support. Yeah, I'm talking to Dave too. Just in case you want to say, "Hey, I want to do it." Like, hey, if you want to
You can
do it,
bring your
like,
homegirls. You can
yeah,
bring
let my homegirls know.
the
I,
cousins.
I'll let y'all know how to treat women when I'm around. You know what I'm saying? Teach y'all how to just
So
shut
let me
up.
ask you a question, Mikey. Let me ask you a question. If you were to do ladies' night, what will be the episode? What would your topic be? What would it be? Would it be dating? Would it be how to like romanticism?
A little bit of everything. For the most part, you know what in like I would ask questions to the women of what interests them and stuff like that, and why they think they're having a hard time finding the man that they want. Yeah, man, a whole bunch of things. I'll write this shit down. I,
I
yeah.
think you should really section them off because when you have a bunch of ideas, you're not going to touch them in one episode because you're
Nope.
going to have
No,
people storytelling. I'm telling you that
People are
because
gonna
I'm
get
like, oh,
into it. By the
people gonna get
time it's
into
five
it.
hours,
Yep,
you
and you
you you're
tired.
still on the first subject.
yeah,
Yep.
but but that's why we'll have some structure. You know, we have like
That
two
that is
minutes on the.
that's with structure. That's with
That's with
Hell no,
structure.
structure.
two
Yes.
minutes, 2 minutes on the clock, man. Listen, you
But
got two
but
minutes, and we moving on.
but there's a
Everybody
lot
get
of
their
stuff
piece.
that. But you got to look at it like this, Mikey. There's going to be a lot of stuff that people are going to want to put to the topic, whether it is 2 minutes, you know what I mean, a 2 minute
Yep.
timer, and then you're going to they're going to have more people coming up that want to that want to elaborate on what the subject was. You know what I mean?
Or you
So,
might want to
you,
elaborate on it.
or you, yeah. So
If they
it's
want
going
to
to be,
elaborate, if they want to elaborate, they can super
and
chat.
if it's a real
The
good
way I see it.
conversation, but this is what I'm saying. If it's a real good conversation, you know what I mean, where there's super chats coming in and it's about that one subject, I'm telling you, listen, you'll get lost in it. Trust. You know what I mean? You'll get
You
lost in
will.
that shit.
I,
And by the time you only got 10 subjects and you only went through three of them. You know what I mean? In 10 hours.
that's perfectly fine because I understand the ups and downs of how it goes on here. And when we on the topic, we on a topic for. I mean, if the topic is great and it's moving and everybody's chatting, then why not? I'll let them chat it up. You know, as long as there's nobody beefing. You know what I'm saying with each other.
That's gonna happen. So you got to prepare how you're gonna tackle that. That's gonna happen because I
But
swear I had a topic talking
Austin running
about
late.
marriage. People found a way to fight,
Yep.
and you want to be entertained. So the fight turns from 2 minutes to 15 minutes. It's like, damn, all
Like
this time
20
is
minutes to
passing.
30 minutes.
Right,
Next
because
thing you know,
I could say I could bet money on me. I'm probably one of the podcasters that's the most structured. I could show you my notes, and I showed my notes before, and everything is categorized, questions all sectioned off because I can't work and like chaos like that. So yeah, try to
what I
just corner a little piece, and then it's gonna blossom. Because that whole simp episode that we all did, I didn't touch on everything. That's why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make it a simpology series. So now I'm taking all my historical stories and I'm gonna input it for every simp story. There's gonna be a simp king. There will
No,
be. So that's how you spread your content too.
oh yeah. I mean, we could do that. Whatever works for the panel, man. Whatever, you know. That's what I'm for the most part.
Also, and I'm by your side. So if you need help, you know how to get to me.
Sounds
All state,
good.
nigga. All state. Yeah. And you know Marv is gonna be all up in the videos.
Oh
No, no,
yeah, I
no,
mean,
Mikey.
yeah, he could be right next to me. Actually, sheesh.
Why don't
I
y'all
think
do so?
we could do that together, man. Yeah, I gotta talk to that guy. Let me talk to this man.
Yeah, let us know. Just in case if you need someone to produce, whether I be behind the scenes or if Skywalker's available, be behind the scenes. Because it can be a lot when you first get into it. And then when you get used to it, you can jump in the pool. Salutations, Willie. How are you, sir?
Peace to the gods. Today's mathematics is knowledge, knowledge. And what that means to me is after acquiring a certain level of knowledge, it will help you build the level of knowledge you need to move forward. Peace to
Nay,
the
I'll be right
gods.
back up, all right?
No doubt.
Damn, that's
I'm
what you
home,
gonna
so I'll
do,
be on the
No,
Skywalker?
he
Come
just
on,
made
No,
it
man.
home. He just
yeah,
got
y'all
home.
made
He
the
was on the
call.
road.
What's up,
He's gonna
Willie?
get
What's
to his
good with
computer.
you? You all right,
I'm
Willie?
chilling, bro.
Yeah, you been good. Everything been good. You ain't been around in a minute. You know what I mean? But I'll be right back up.
I bet.
Yeah, I
You
was
know
the
what? My
realest nigga
mom
in
tried to
Iowa.
trigger me. Who's the realest nigga in Iowa?
Well, I was for the last whole week. That's why I ain't been popping out. Cause yeah, I mean,
What the hell? What you doing out in Iowa?
they had the Junior Olympics in Iowa.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's dope. That's dope for a week. Did you enjoy your stay?
I mean, it was interesting. I've never been, how do I say this? In such a non-liberal place. Right.
Okay.
It's definitely very different from the things I normally experience. And yeah, some crackers in Iowa was alright with me.
You experienced some culture shock when you went to Iowa?
You know, it was the only real culture shock. I could tell there's really no black people here. And the way I could tell that is in certain cities, right, where, black people are adjacent, like we around. It's nothing to see us at
Mm-hmm.
your mall or whatever. White folk
Mm-hmm.
don't really be aggressive. Like I feel like the people in Iowa and India, like they looking in your Indiana, they looking in your face, like, what you doing here? Like who you? And that was different. Nah, it was cool.
That's crazy. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. So it's funny that you mentioned knowledge, right? Because my mother, I've been following this new school your boy opened up. Did you hear about it, Willie?
I mean, he was doubted for a long time. I'm glad to see the brother finally bring it full circle and redeem this
He's a
thing.
brother. What are you talking about, brother? What you talking about, brother?
Who you talking about, Dr. Umar?
No, I'm talking about
What up,
Mamdani.
y'all?
Oh.
What up, badass?
Oh, Mondani
How y'all
opened what
doing?
school?
Oh my god. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Give me a second. I gave it access,
What
MFR.
up, Willie? What up, Mike?
What's good,
Nate?
broski? Yeah, I got a whole new
Chilling.
Yo, what up? What
Muslim to
up?
panic about.
All right.
What's his name?
So here's
Saeed.
all right. So Willie, let me ask you a question. I know Mikey's been following, Badass been listening in the comments. People, September's coming. I'm like, you know what? Let me just keep an eye on this school in the Bronx. So Mamdani felt that he wanted to open 5 new schools. He opened 2 new ones in the Bronx, but I'm specifically paying attention to the High School of Hip Hop. So in this article, it says this fall, the birthplace of hip hop becomes home to the nation's first school of hip hop. What you're seeing right now is the principal. His name is Jason Reyes. So I've been
Yeah.
looking for articles, curriculums. I found nothing. They teach through the 5 cores of hip hop: MCing, DJing, breakdancing,
Graffiti.
audio, and graffiti, and self identity, something like that. Thank you for saying graffiti.
Sounds liberal.
I mean, it's hip hop.
Okay.
It wasn't. So first off, he didn't create the school. He opened it. I could agree he opened it, but that hip hop school they've been trying to push for like the last 4 or 5 years.
But in your opinion, is this productive? Is this the time where the kids of today, they could benefit from something like this? Would they know time and place? Is
So
this
I
what?
Nah, this
can't.
shit trash.
So I can't make a determination until we get through a year or two of their schooling, right? One thing I will say about the basic school, objective, what it stands on, it's a lot that could be done there. You talking about the AI space, you talking about sound engineering, you talking about, all the things attached to hip hop. So that includes being on TV, producing television, that includes publications, you know what I mean? Like the, the,
Mhm.
the source, word up. So it just depends on what they do with it.
All right, so let me read the article. It says the first of its kind Bronx School of Hip Hop will open this fall, and school staff intend to make sure students know and feel their place in history. Principal Jason Reyes will lead the inaugural class, starting with 9th grade and building capacity each year. Every aspect of the school, from the walls to the curriculum to the bells between classes, will be infused with hip hop sounds, imagery, and legacy, he told the
Dope.
Bronx Times.
Shit, I'm ready to go
Opinion?
sign up right now. Sound dope. Like, especially
You?
when you talk
Uh-huh.
about a borough like the Bronx, where one of the hardest things to do is give kids an incentive to go to school, right? If you go to school and it's hip hop on all the walls and they teaching you math through selling units and whatnot, yeah, that could be super dope.
Okay. This is, and I'm taking your opinion. I'm listening to you.
It seems no
So,
different. It seems no different from any other, like, what do you call it? Arts. Like, what was the artsy school Tupac went to when he did the videos
Juilliard's.
looking sassy? Right, like even with you, Nate, you went to a fashion high school, right? Like, it's kind of no different from that. Like, the market that could be created off fashion is comparable.
it's different. It's
It's
different.
it's
It's
comparable
different.
to entertainment and music, but the bigger point was you still learn your ABCs and your 1, 2, 3s, right?
Yes, I do. I do. But if we're really being honest, we understand that entertainment, hip hop specifically, is a saturated market,
Okay.
super saturated. So it sounds cool, but would you want to sign your child up for it? It's first of all, it's subjective. You could just scat and it could be seen as rap. Opposed to designing, you got to go by ruling. I don't Art and design are 2 different things. Art is subjective, design is principle. You gotta be a real good at math to do design.
Well, wait, most people
because
Yep.
consider fashion art.
it's not. Because let them lay down a pattern. I'll watch them walk out in a sweat because all the numbers and the gradation of the sizes, everything is measurement.
But
Some people don't
now,
even know the difference between centimeters and inches, let
but
alone
now,
Yep.
wait, but
millimeters.
now that same all of what you said applies to audio. All of it. Like if you don't lay the reverb right and have this EQ'd at a certain level, it don't work. Like so, the point is the main what is it? Math, something, arithmetic, the three whatevers, right? They can be taught through putting a hyper focus on this. If fashion worked, a hip hop school could work.
I disagree. I definitely
Yeah,
disagree.
I
People
kind of
don't need to
disagree
live for
too.
rap. Okay, badass. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I gotta disagree because it's one of those things like you can't compare a school like like a hip hop school to like going to trade school. Plumbing, electricity, stuff like that. Something that's always needed, no matter what. You know what I mean? We don't have to have music, but we gotta have
Not,
electricity and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
but people badass. We don't have to have fashion, right? We could all wear uniforms, right? But
That's true. That's
Nay
true. We
knows,
can always
Nay
make our clothes out of
knows,
potato bags.
right? And so Nay knows because she went to that school. You know what I mean? That this whole school, the main premise about it is being close to the garment district, being designed around fashion. But the kids still got to learn 1 + 1 = 2.
I still got to
That's
cut
true.
into your argument. I have to cut into your argument. Even though I might go to school for fashion design and say haute couture, it's not trending anymore. So there's no marketing dollars in there. So everyone's wearing
That's true.
uniforms. I could
That's true.
still apply and work to assemble uniforms, even though they're not cut from custom patterns and all that. See, you can't take
That's
a
true.
rapper and throw him in a symphony and expect the nigga to play the violin.
But
That's
that's
not
the
gonna
Facts.
happen.
problem, though. That's the problem. We're viewing it from the wrong way, right? Because the same way with fashion, it's a million career paths. Same thing with, you know what I mean, like music. Like you don't even have to actually go into music. You can learn how to work a board, and you could go do the what is it? Good Morning America, Fox 5, all of that, right? You could be
But there's not a high demand for it. Like, what if the grid shut down? Then you can know all that technical shit, but you know, there's no use for it. Like, take what I do for a living. I build cars, restore cars, stuff like that. There's a lot of mathematics and all that shit that goes into it. You know what I mean? There's always a need for, you know,
Man,
car building.
but in this high school though, the state curriculum's still gonna be the state curriculum, right? Like so even coming out of fashion, right? And I'm only using fashion because I can't use this hip hop school just yet because they ain't had a class. But even with fashion,
Right.
like everybody didn't go into making clothes. A lot of people became technicians, whatever else, right? Because the core curriculum still taught everything else. Like he's not going to be get able to get away from standardized testing, things like that, right? Qualifying to be a legitimate school, like that comes with having to know math, and yeah, that's still gonna get taught there. Is the point? Like we've had, what is it, liberal arts high schools forever, where they focus on theater and whatever else, right?
Right.
But
Right.
everybody ain't a Tupac. You know what I mean? Everybody else that graduated, they went on to get a job somewhere.
Do they get tuitions going there?
Not the hip hop school. Now it's gonna be a public school.
No, they said they're going to get tuitions going there.
Nah, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
Wait,
that
public
wait,
would
school.
who?
happen.
Huh?
Who is
It's
getting
gonna be a part of
tuition?
the New York
I
public
thought they had.
schools.
I thought this. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have tuitions to go to this
No,
school.
That's
this
gonna
it's a
that's gonna be
public
more like
school.
a
That's
charter
why.
school.
Yeah, exactly. And that's how I know the school ain't gonna be worth shit. Hip hop is just gonna be a distraction. And by the way,
Yeah, it's
Willie,
gonna be a
this school
charter
will
school.
be on Webster Avenue. Webster Avenue.
Yeah. So now think about
well,
it.
Now,
not only
What up,
that, but
Sky?
think about
right,
So
right,
now think about it
yeah.
though. How many
hmm
kids that you couldn't get to go to Kennedy, to go to Clinton, to go to would be willing to go to a hip hop high school.
I
Come
mean, I
on.
think all everybody would want to go to a hip hop high school. You're gonna think it's like
Point.
running through the wizards of rappers and shit, Wizard of Oz of rappers. It's gonna feel like that. But let me
Nah,
read
that's
the article
not
because I'm not
that's
even
not
done.
gonna be the curriculum though.
Willie, hear me out. I'm gonna read exactly what's been published here, right? It says, in quote, the principal says, you're gonna know that you're in the Bronx School of Hip Hop. The Department of Education approved the school in December to open at 1600 Webster Avenue in Claremont. Reyes said his team is still working on a quote beautiful space that will eventually have full video and audio production studios, a dance studio, portable tech equipment, murals, and other amenities unique to the hip hop concept and foundational for any high school. So now Reyes grew up in Soundview Projects. Basically, that's what the Reyes grew up in Soundview and what is now called Natchez Sonia Sotomayor houses. Soundview Projects.
Oh,
He
they
lived near
changed it to
me. Whatever.
Sotomayor? Cause she's from
Yeah, they
Soundview,
did. They
right?
did.
Oh,
She
I can
is.
live.
She's from
I can
Soundview.
live with that.
Right.
Yeah, she from the
Right.
Bronx.
Yeah. So Reyes career in education, believe blah blah blah. So they're talking about the principal now. The curriculum it'll be culture. So culture as curriculum. Curriculum will center around five main elements of the genre: DJing, MCing, graffiti breaking, and self-knowledge. Students will work towards mastery of regular school standards and the state portrait of a graduate that emphasizes critical thinking, creativity, and reflectiveness, all filtered through a hip hop lens, according to Reyes.
Oh, that
So
shit
you're
sound
gonna
fire.
so like Uncle Bill said, if
That shit
Dr.
sounds
Dre
crazy.
had two apples, yo, that shit was too funny
No, it's
yesterday.
way bigger than that.
Hey Chocolate, tell us what you think. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me.
Me?
Yes, sir, you.
No, it ain't gonna be no Dr. Dre had two apples. It's gonna be more like if you're distributing an album and you make certain amount of sales, like, and this can be something that can be applied to other businesses. So,
Mm-hmm.
nah, it's not gonna be something as goofy as that. It's gonna be like they said, living up to the state school standard, right, while focusing on hip hop. So even the breakdancing portion that could be based around what is it called? Health, well-being, gymnastics, gym class, like, you know,
So
instead
is
of the
it
gym.
liberal school standards or is it conservative? Because we
Nah, it's
know
just
liberal school standards are trash.
not really though, because
Shit,
it would be
dude.
by New York, it would be by New York City school standards. But if you're saying liberal schools are trash, you got to realize
Yeah,
Harvard is one of the most liberal schools on earth. So this idea
man.
that liberal schools are trash, you got to realize the Republicans always beefing with colleges because liberalism has always been more of a thing that universities deal with.
Mm. I
Willie,
do want
I
to.
Can,
grew up in
can I
Memphis
ask
Yeah.
all
this?
my life. I grew up in Memphis all
Hey,
my
can I ask
life.
this?
And Memphis is liberal Democrat controlled with the school system. Their curriculum is straight trash, straight trash. And if you look at any inner city that's ran by Democrats, the school system is trash. Look at
Yes, sir.
Baltimore. Hey, if I'm
Baltimore,
lying,
Chicago.
New
tell me I'm
York,
lying.
New
Tell
York
me I'm
has some of
lying.
the top schools in America. I went to one of them. Yeah, I mean the specialized high school program in New York City. My school alone, I think, has produced more Nobel Prize winners, and not just the Peace Prize, right? The Nobel Prize in science, chemistry, all the other stuff they give out.
How
Yeah,
long ago?
we this high school
Oh,
produced more of them than any other high school on the planet.
But
How long
Willie, these
ago though?
kids are not like the generation of us. These kids aren't
Or
getting the
before
same
us?
academics like
These
we were
kids
Facts.
ain't
getting.
getting taught shit nowadays
Can
Facts.
I
in no
can I add a
school,
note to this?
Republican or Democrat, liberal or conservative. These motherfuckers ain't getting taught shit. You know what I
Again,
mean?
Can
Einstein.
I add a side note to this? Because
Oh,
I don't
I'm
think a lot
sorry,
of
real
people are.
quick. Chocolate, come back. 'Cause I want to talk to you. Go ahead, Einstein.
So I think a lot of people are negating or forgetting about um, what rap music or that lifestyle of music brings with it. Okay, there's been movies out there that depicted these, gangster high schools. They get brought with a teacher in there, and the teacher gets, it changes the school around. This is what they're trying to do with the school. But the only thing that we're forgetting is that rap lifestyle is dangerous. The type of music, the things that they're doing, all this stuff brings a certain kind of character look to what it is. So could we say that if this is an inner city school that they're doing publicly and it's geared around the rap culture, wouldn't we say that the rap life will be in that school as well?
Yeah, I was
The
about to get to
drugs,
that too. Yeah. But yeah, I agree with you
the
on that,
So
violence,
Einstein.
the
But let
guns.
me say what Jihad right here. Liberal schools produce smarter people. No,
Shit,
they
that's
produce
bullshit.
they produce indoctrinated people. They produce the people that are gonna get taught the bullshit and get A's because the bullshit is getting taught to them. That's what the teacher gonna give them A's. That doesn't make them smarter.
I mean that sound good, but when you talking about everybody from Elon Musk to Mark Zuckerberg, right? They all went to liberal institutions. That's a fact. Like
Yeah, we're not talking
No,
about
liberal.
we
college.
talking
We're talking
about
about school
colleges.
itself. We're talking about like high
Yeah, I'm
school,
talking
junior
about
high, and stuff like that.
we talking about
Yeah.
high school
We're
and
not
we
talking
talking
about
about college.
college.
I'm
And this
talking
is a
about school
public
itself.
school. Don't forget, we're talking about a
And I
public
just
school.
sat there and said that liberal and conservative, no matter what, they're all teaching them bullshit. Kids don't learn shit until they get out of school and start actually researching shit. You know what I mean? And find out
Right.
that the shit that they're taught in school is bullshit. That's what I'm saying, Willie. It don't matter
Yeah.
who it is.
So you
And
said
All right.
another
everybody's
thing I
teaching
want
our kids well.
I
The
want to
what?
bring to that right there. Look up the cities that have Democratic ran governments, right? School systems, right? And then look at the outskirts
What's
of that
worse?
city in the same area that are ran by conservatives. The conservative school systems read on a higher school level than the inner cities. If I'm lying, tell me I'm dying.
It depends on the area. Cause like if you go
Like I
into
said,
Kansas,
look at
nah, that's
any
not
inner
Oh
true.
yeah.
city,
Oh yeah, Adam, you're right.
bro.
Hola,
Mark just dropped out
chocolates.
of high school. Just like Bill Gates. You're right
Hola,
about that.
¿cómo está? ¿Y
Bien,
tú?
Hola,
gracias. ¿Y
señorita.
tú?
Hola.
¿Qué
Hold
pasó?
on. Hold on real quick. Since Chocolate's here, I'm not sure. Chocolate, how long are you going to be here for?
How long would you want me here? I got
As
a
long
little
as
All
you
night.
want.
time.
Okay, because
All
Okay, bet.
let
night
me
long.
tell you this. Let me tell you this because yesterday
Mhm.
was hilarious. Yesterday was fucking
Yeah.
hilarious. And I thought since we're characters to your book, right? I thought if this is okay
Yes.
with you, you could think about it. I'm like, yo, what if we do an open script read with all the characters? You up, you orchestrate it, and then we do like a live read being the characters we are. Just to see how the
Oh,
shit
I'm happy
goes.
to do that.
What's my
Yes, I want
character?
to put the scripts together. Yeah,
Hey,
ain't
Yes.
y'all
nothing
should
but
do
a
that on
word,
a Friday
sis. That
night.
ain't nothing but a
Every
word.
Friday night.
You should do that and stream it on your channel too.
Yeah.
We
Every
could
Friday
definitely
night.
Then
figure out a
we'll just
day.
We should
yes,
figure
I'm
out a
saying let's
day
figure out
and
a
do it
day.
like 2 or 3 chapters at a time, and y'all restream it on your
Yeah,
channel, and
yeah,
have
Yeah, so
that'll
it'd be
do.
Einstein.
cross promotion. So
You have to
I
have
thought that would be
Man, I
Ebonics or
great.
appreciate
Einstein.
y'all. Oh, thanks.
Yes.
Eh,
Hell
You're
yeah.
welcome. Of course. This
Got
will be
it.
fun.
Got it.
We're
Hey,
trying
you
new
Hey,
have
I
to
just
have
want to be the
things.
Ebonics or
Don't
heathen.
act like
Einstein.
y'all like me a little bit.
We appreciate you.
I
We
appreciate y'all.
appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
And I
Hey,
think
Yeah,
this
I
will
just
be a
want to be
really
the
nice
heathen on the
icebreaker.
story.
Right quick, Nate.
I do too.
Yeah.
Um, Adam just got you. You know what I'm saying? So Zuckerberg dropped out, Bill Gates dropped out, and Elon dropped out.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So the names that you just named, they went there, but they dropped out because they knew that they're getting top bullshit.
So you
Go
added
ahead
the
though.
last part though, because these businesses were started at these universities, and these universities are liberal schools. Like that don't change. You know what I mean? What is it? Zuckerberg went to Harvard, I think. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
and
Like
they dropped out.
that's yeah, it's still the one of the best colleges on the planet Earth.
Not
That doesn't
denying that,
change.
but when you talking
And it's
about
still an
colleges, we're
extremely
talking
liberal
about
school.
school. We're talking about school in general. You talking about colleges. You know what I mean?
I
But
mean,
Yeah, let's try to stick with public school because
yeah,
we're easing to paid institutions, and
yeah, that's
but
those bodies
you
of
brought
buildings
up
get
the
treated
fact that they
different.
dropped out. Like these phenomenal schools aren't liberal schools. I didn't bring that up. You brought up the fact that they dropped out. I was just responding to that.
well,
It
no. The
doesn't
reason why I
change
said
the
that is
fact that
because
it's a liberal school.
the reason why I said that is because earlier you said all them people went to liberal schools. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I brought it
Yes,
up. But
they
we
did.
we basically talking about high school, middle school, elementary schools. No matter what school you go to, they're teaching you bullshit. You know what I mean? They're teaching kids bullshit. You have to teach them outside of school
Hmm.
for them to learn anything.
That's an opinion. I don't agree with that.
So I'm
All right,
coming in on y'all's conversation. So I keep. Oh, I'm
no, go
sorry.
ahead.
No, you good, chocolate.
No.
We'll
I
go
want
back to that.
everyone say what you got to say so I can continue to read because that's when it's gonna tell you. This is new to
Oh,
me,
okay,
but I'm
go
gonna
ahead
wait for
and
you
read.
guys to be
Yeah,
done.
go ahead and read it. Yeah,
Go
You
you
want to
ahead.
read
good?
it?
No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead
All
and read
right.
it. But
So
I'll read whatever.
okay. So here we get to see how the curriculum would lay out. So it says, for instance, the principal said English classes will incorporate MCing skills and student study of writing, persuasion, and rhetorical devices.
Dope.
Anyone want to say anything?
I I
That
will say this.
mythological
Repeat.
It,
niggas is comical. The
is this a
astronomical is coming
school?
through like the flu bombing you. Yeah, I can
So
see
it's
how that could be
Imagine that.
comical
and
real
hey to
time.
everybody. Before I speak, I wanted to say hey to everybody. Thank y'all. Hey, badass, Skywalker,
Hello.
Willie, Mikey, and of course, Space Einstein. That's his new name. Okay, y'all better
Space.
recognize. Kept working last night. I got the writers like, you know how sometimes you get an idea and it'll jump on you. Like I was up in the middle of the night, like okay, blah, blah, blah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I can't
I'm excited.
wait. I can't wait to read this.
But
This is gonna be a great
Yo, this gonna
read.
be
also
fun.
So
to stay on topic,
Mhm.
I want to just ask this question since this is considered hip hop school incorporating MCing in it, it makes me think of how they used to do, because I went to broadcasting school, how they used to do that. That they would incorporate all of that stuff and you still was learning. Like you learned communications, but you still learned how to do a break on the radio. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
I think the concept has been around, but I think doing it on this level, I'm interested to see, the graduates, how that's gonna be later on.
Mm.
What what
Me
what
coming.
what class is gonna be drill rap?
It's
Stop
not
it.
gonna
You
be.
stupid.
Stop
It's not gonna be a
it. Come
part of.
on. Y'all
It's
don't
not gonna
know
be a
that.
part of
Stop.
the curriculum
Is
because
there
Hey,
that's
gonna
like
be
what?
a
Hey,
saying
what?
class? Is
that's
there
like
gonna be a
saying
gangster
what
rap
that's like
class, a
saying
drill
what
rap
place
class,
would
a hip
porn.
hop class?
That's like saying what place would corn play in a communications like a liberal arts school. Like no, they're not gonna do that. If you're talking
Yeah,
about
they
the
do.
type
They
of
have
rap,
people model naked.
oh,
And why does
that
graffiti
wasn't
have to
no
be
oh,
a class?
that wasn't a oh moment.
Like
I
people don't get
was
paid to paint the side
sorry.
of a building.
Yeah, that's another thing. Okay, let me put we said this the other okay. If they want to have this, have it as a after school, make sure the students that go to there make sure they do their homework first and then
That would be
do what
cool.
they got to do with this shit.
Yeah, that
And
would
you
be
want
After
to
cool.
know
school.
something? Now I gotta bully myself through this shit because I just thought about it. So in the first paragraph, it mentioned that the English classes will incorporate MCing skills, right? So they're going to study the words of Kendrick Lamar, Nas Rakim, alongside those of
Right.
Mark Twain, Shakespeare, and Ralph Ellison, Reyes said. To be honest with you, Bronx children are not built for this shit. These
Oh, that's
motherfuckers
not
are gone.
true.
Nay, that
That's
They're
sounds
not
like
You
gone.
true.
basket
think
weaving,
so,
Nay.
Nate? You don't
Nay,
think?
that's
Why would they
That's
create it
crazy.
if there
Bro,
isn't a
we
demand?
aren't, we're not the
Nay,
worst borough for no reason. I see
Nay,
these people
Bronx
every
Oh, I
single
don't
Bronx
day and
know.
Science
it's
is one of
so
Nay,
the
Because
you
sad.
just
I'm not speaking
Bronx
on that.
Science
Nay,
is
I'm
one of the
you
sorry to
just
most
hear
now
that.
highly
described
accredited
Nay, you
schools
just
in
now
the
described the
nation.
basket weaving class. That's what you just now described.
Oh shit.
There's
Why
no
Oh
not?
basket
But
shit.
weaving
we
in
do.
high school.
Hold on. Let me ask you a
There's
question.
Not
no
Do
even
we not
basket
underwater.
weaving
still?
in high school.
But hold on, real quick. Do we not still need these people as well in our society?
No,
Don't
no,
we
Shit,
get?
no.
Yes,
no.
Hell
we
no.
They
do.
can
Rappers and
Hell
no.
no.
artists.
We
You
don't
can
need
you can
that
get them
shit.
any day. They don't need to go to
What
school to
you
learn
mean
this
you
shit.
can get them every day?
We don't need a
It, it,
DJ.
their
I'm gonna
Lamar
brand
switch
is
my
took
I'm gonna
chocolate.
switch
Cyclops.
my window real
Chocolate.
quick. I'm going
Chocolate.
back, but
Hip
I'm gonna
You
hop.
switch
know
my
that
window real
Listen,
quick.
Kendrick
chocolate. Hip.
Lamar took psychology
Nah,
Yes,
fuck
classes.
he
Kendrick
was bred
Lamar.
on
We
the
don't need
streets.
none of them.
We was bred
All
on the
right,
streets.
regardless. Okay, y'all got it. I'm
We
I'm
don't
too
need
happy
Here's
in your
fucking
my issue
rap.
honesty,
though,
so I'm
right?
gonna just
If
sit right here.
nobody,
I already
I
yelled
can't
Hey,
it.
witness
chocolate.
anybody criticizing this new
Listen,
school,
I
chocolate.
whether
All
agree.
we're
they
Yes,
saying is
everything.
who aren't offering
chocolate.
those children
They come a
anything
dime a
different.
dozen. They
Like
can
if you
you
haven't,
got
if
a
you
whole bunch
were,
of
No, they
rappers out there
if
right
you
don't.
now.
were opposed from the aspect of
Nas is not a
trying to
dime a
teach the
dozen.
kids something different,
Kendrick
that I could
Lamar, not a
respect.
dime a
But for
dozen.
people who aren't
But we
offering
don't
the
need them.
children
Rakim,
anything, you
We
you
can't
don't
don't
need
need
them.
criticize people. God
No,
damn, yo,
we don't need creativity in our
crazy.
lives. Are you serious?
no.
We
Who's
don't
gonna
need
make
a
music?
damn Kendrick Lamar. Fuck
Look at
music. That
that
don't pay
bill.
your
Look at
bills.
creativity.
Fuck music. It does pay the bill, sir.
Yeah,
I
fuck
was in
Is
music.
music. I understand
creativity
that.
I
is
don't give a
creativity for the
damn. That
king.
don't pay
Oh, I'm
Is
music.
done.
creativity
Okay,
for
So
the
I'm
we
king.
needed
good.
the fashion.
Nah,
So
you
wait,
right. Y'all
we
got
needed
it.
the
No
fashion high
argument here.
school. So wait,
Hold
we
on,
needed
hold
the
on.
fashion high school then?
Wait. You talking to me? So I heard fashion high school. What you said?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them, right?
What the
They
fuck they
don't
know about
believe.
fashion high school?
Wait. They
Go
don't
ahead.
believe
It's
that
crazy.
something like a skill like the music business should have any type of education dedicated to it. So should a fashion school have that? Should a liberal
And
arts
people
where they're
should pay.
teaching
People
dance?
should pay to get into
Hold
it.
on. Let me ask the question. A liberal arts school where they're teaching ballet, right? Do we need those schools?
No, they should
No.
pay.
No.
So then
They
why
should.
not
It,
start with
No.
attacking those
listen,
schools
hey,
before
badass,
this school?
not
So
badass, but
now let me
Willie.
ask, why did the
Willie,
attack
if you
start with
have them
this
schools,
school?
Willie, they should pay out their own pockets after
Why?
school and not have it where
Why?
you go to school for it
That's
during the day
insane.
like you're going to a regular school. It
How
should
So
can
be
you
y'all
make
gonna
something.
that
listen?
determination?
This,
How can you make
this
that
my last question.
determination from Florida, right? Like we're talking about a city that can literally that has a need for these people in all these different
Oh my
fields,
goodness.
right? Even ballet.
Why is
We're
there a
talking about a
need though,
city
Willie?
that is the home. Hold on. We're talking about a city that's the home of Broadway. So if this city decides we do need to reinforce this huge business in our city, there is going to be a market for these kids to have jobs in this city. How do you
Okay.
criticize New York for having a liberal arts school?
Can
Can I
I
answer
can
that
I
question?
can I jump in
Go ahead,
real
Nate.
quick and you guys could talk? So what I'm gonna do is because I think location is very important. I'm gonna show you the location of where the school is, and while you guys talk, you guys just keep watch where I go. I'm gonna just go through the neighborhoods as if I'm driving. So like I said, location's everything. I'm gonna drop this little nigga in front of the school. You're gonna see where the kids are gonna be surrounded by.
And then
He
I want you
likes
to do one
him.
more thing. And I want you to do one more thing. I want you to do that
That
exact
wasn't
same
a black
thing.
person.
I want you to do that exact same thing to Bedford Park where Bronx Science is.
Okay.
All right.
Because I have no idea where that shit is, even though I'm from
Look
It's
at
on
this
here.
shit.
Bedford
That's why
Park
they wanted
Boulevard.
graffiti. This
And
why
my
they want
point
to
is
put
that
graffiti so
neighborhood
they
is
can
just
come
as
paint these
trash.
walls.
That neighborhood is just as trash, but people send their kids from all over New York City to go to that school.
And is
Why? Because they
and what's the
love it.
subject? What's the subject? Math and science.
Bronx Science, yeah, the main focus.
That That sounds very focused.
Yeah,
I would
it
rather throw
sounds.
my kid there than
Yeah.
some
Yeah, if
music
I'm gonna
shit. You
send
feel me?
if I'm gonna send my kids
So
to a
what I'm
bad
saying is
neighborhood,
though, then
if
that would
I
just
send
deal with the focus, not
if
where the
I
school
send
is.
my kids to a bad neighborhood,
Okay, I see where you're going.
I rather
But Chuck
them
has no
learn.
idea, so I'm just gonna show her.
Hey, Nazis, if I'm gonna send my
Yeah.
kids to a bad neighborhood, I rather them
I
learn
didn't, of
science
course.
and
Oh,
math
go ahead.
rather than hip hop and rap and graffiti.
Right.
But
You know what I
you
mean? If
didn't you read the detail of the classes. I know it sounds like it wouldn't have any depth, but we
it
don't know
doesn't.
what the whole curriculum is.
What is it teaching? To teach you how to
But
rhyme,
that's what I'm
teach you how to
asking.
put
I'm
words together.
asking. Did it
No,
show y'all that
no,
before?
They
I
that's not
they
know
what
don't
it
have
they
a
makes you
told me.
go,
curriculum. They don't have a curriculum, and
okay.
they're opening doors next month, which
No,
is
they do
wild.
have a
So
curriculum. What
I
they
would
I
told
wanna
you
couldn't
was
just find
watch
it.
it.
I
what they
couldn't
told
find
you.
it.
But in that
And that's
article,
even
they
Okay.
worse. If
told
they
you,
don't even
right?
have a curriculum and they're
In
already
that
opening
article,
the
they
month,
told you, right?
what kind of school
You
doesn't have a
can't open a New
curriculum to
York
show
City
and
school
they're gonna
without a
open in the
curriculum.
month?
You
Well, I
can't
will tell
open a
you
New
this.
York
I didn't
City
grow up in
school.
the Bronx, but
You
I grew up
can't
in the
open
hood,
a
so
New
I
York City
understand.
school without an
This is
accepted
not a good
curriculum.
area. I don't even like being around there, and I'm thugged the fuck out. I
So
don't even
wait,
like the area. Not
let,
I
let,
because
got
I'm
let's
you.
just no.
scared.
Hold on,
I
hold
might
on.
catch a
Number one,
case. That's how
you
bad this
cannot
area
open a
is.
New York City school without a curriculum. Let's throw that away. They
Then
definitely
find me the
have a curriculum.
curriculum since you're saying it with your chest because I've been looking for like 2 weeks. I've been following.
I'm
I don't
not
know why
saying
it's
that
not available.
because
What's the name
every
of the school?
school's curriculum isn't published. Every school's curriculum isn't out there. This school hasn't even had a year yet. So there's
Well,
really nothing to
every city
publish.
school curriculum is published. That's how you know who's got the good books and who's got the shitty books. If you want to be for real about it,
Sorry,
I'm
that
just
wasn't
being for
funny.
real.
Well, it was funny to
I'm
me.
just being for real. I'm
So
being for
give
real.
Oh
me
no, no,
so give
I
me
just
give me
noticed
the
how you delivered it
curriculum
was.
for the Boys Choir of Harlem School.
Hey, what's
What?
the name of the
Repeat that
school?
again,
Name.
boys.
Choir of Harlem.
Hey, hold
Quiet.
up, y'all. Hey, hold up, y'all.
I've
Listen
heard
to
about
what.
that.
Hey,
I've heard about them
hey,
later.
say that again. Say that again.
Sure. So, the Brock School of Hip Hop will teach all the regular subjects like English, math, science, but connect them to hip hop culture. And they'll have career courses like audio production, digital media, and graphic design.
Ding, ding,
Yeah, I figured they were
Yo,
have it
So what?
deeper than just.
bing
So what
bong.
they gonna do? Go up there and teach them how to spell and rap music? Is
No,
that what they're gonna do?
They just
no,
told you
Is
where
that
they
is,
no,
go
is
that's
teach
not
up
no,
yeah?
Skywalker.
That's
Come
what
that's
on
not what
this
they're
now.
gonna
says.
do. They're gonna
The hip hop will teach all regular school, like English, math, science, but connect them through hip hop culture.
correct.
I don't even like the idea
Right.
that graphic design is linked in this shit. I personally don't, and I
No,
have a
it's
degree in it.
not.
And
So
Oh
Right.
because it's
wow.
such
so
a,
what are they
it's
gonna
not
do?
focused.
Are they
Graphic
gonna
design
bebop
Yeah,
should
but
rap
here's the
be its
thing.
songs?
own course. I learned how to DJ when I was fucking 15. My father taught me. But
It
me
Yeah,
will be its
I
studying
own
just I
graphic
just
course.
design,
It
me
will be
I
its
just
studying
want
and
own
to know what.
course.
actually
Yeah,
practicing it
It's
today,
gonna be its own course.
I
It
just
will be
want to
its
I'm
own
know
like,
course.
what
they
business
just
company
told
is
you
gonna want
Skywalker.
you. I just want to know what business, what like top notch business. You know what I mean? You going to work for some
Apple,
firm or something that they're gonna
Audio
want you to come
production.
in there and
Apple.
Hey, so
rhyme
I found this.
what they say. No, that's what they're gonna
I
teach you.
found this.
They're gonna teach you to rhyme while you're
No,
doing
that's not
math.
what they're gonna teach. That's dumb, right? Like,
No, that's
if you look at a
not
school like
true.
Boys Choir of Harlem, right? They're
Here's
So
the
what
not
is the
teaching
culture they're
you.
right,
talking about?
They're not teaching you how to sing
Willie.
soprano all day.
So what is the hip
No,
hop
Willie.
culture that they're gonna implement? What are they gonna do?
Okay,
The
here's what
music,
I
how it
found.
was made, the different levels
Hold
of
on.
it, the historical
Hey,
factor of
Let
it.
Einstein talk
I
because he
found some
found more
info.
on it.
Okay, core culture pillars: engineering, emceeing, lyric structure, vocal cadence, delivery, and literal connections. DJing, technical
That's all
mixing,
trash.
audio manipulation, and rhythm.
All bullshit.
Breaking, movement, physical expression, and kinetic learning. Graffiti, visual arts, spiritual design, and history.
Nobody gets paid to do
Knowledge of
graffiti.
self, cultural identity, community memory, and social history. The academic industrial pathways, standard academic, rigorous, redrant, a AP aligned coursework taught via project based learning, audio and media production, digital media and studio engineering design, business and finance, entrepreneurship, brand development, and financial literacy. That's what's being taught at this school.
Can I answer to that
Oh,
Thanks,
question
they also
Einstein.
doing
or to that
world
statement?
language specialized courses like Spanish in cipher,
Yes, I think that
connecting
should learn how
languages
to speak
acquisition
another
to culture,
language.
analyzing reggaeton.
Freestyle and Telemundo.
5 elements of the hip hop, enhance or whatever. Explore written and oral literacy, poetry, and rhetoric structure. DJing, integrating mathematics, physics on sound, and technology. Stupid as shit. Graffiti, connecting to
Hey,
visual
listen,
art,
this is
graphic
also
Why
said.
design,
are you
and
calling it stupid?
this is
It
not
is
what
stupid.
people need to learn. This is not going to make the world
I guess
run.
They should
while
learn
I
what you
Hold
learn.
up.
that it
Here's something
does
else I
make the
just found.
world run.
No,
You know,
Like
it
it's people that
doesn't.
there's
learn
Listen,
those
if we
jobs.
didn't have,
geoengineering
if
that could buy
listen,
your
hold up,
life
y'all.
four
Hold
times
up,
over.
hold up. If we didn't have no music in this world, the world will still run. Oil will be still made.
Oh,
Cars will be still made. Still, shit will still be getting done without
that's
Yes.
music. It doesn't.
creativity.
It
That's
does.
people with engineers
You're
have to be
talking. You're
creative.
talking about something that we don't need.
That's your
Why is
opinion.
it that y'all think
That's
you
your
don't
opinion.
need it? Like, what is it hurting? What is
You
it
know what
Okay,
I'm
taking
you're right.
saying?
away
You're
It's
right.
from?
not
I
You're
hurting
guess
right.
that's
You're
what
right.
I'm
anything.
Hey,
trying
listen.
to
Why
in the
don't you?
world I
understand.
live in, right?
Why don't you
In the
just look
world
up
I
the
live in,
IQ level of the
those are
of
legitimate things,
why
right?
don't you
And
look up the
most
IQ
people
level
in
of the
those
kids
fields
nowadays compared to
could
back
buy
in the days,
all
and
of
you'll
our
see the
lives
difference.
3 times over
Well, I will tell you
together.
this,
You could
Skywalker. I
add
work
up
in
our entire
education
life,
development, so
I
I
and
listen.
neither of
understand
these
that
fields
part.
You
could
know
buy
what?
you
I'm gonna leave
10
it
times
alone.
over.
I'm gonna leave it alone
It's crazy.
No, I'm gonna
because
leave it alone because
I
that's
would talk to
y'all been talking
Willie.
about this longer.
No, no,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
could
It's
talk
y'all
to
just
got it.
Willie.
dumb. It's
I could
just
talk to
dumb.
Willie because he
Ping,
has kids.
NYC, you're
You know what I
dumb.
mean? And there's no shot. See, and Nate is level headed, and because she's saying that we don't need this. No, she don't even have kids, and she's saying we don't need this for our kids growing up.
Okay.
This is
Hey, that's how you
amazing
feel
that
about
Wall
it.
Street. It's amazing that I use Nay, and they ain't even saying that I'm taking a shot. I can't believe that Wall Street. I don't. It's like you're saying that I'm. It's something against. No, it's nothing against the hip hop, but it shouldn't be taught in
I'm talking,
school. School
but I
should
wasn't
be
talking
So,
about the
math.
hip hop. I
wait,
was
no, he
talking
said
about the
Willie.
school
Hold on,
itself.
real
Oh,
quick, Shaka. He said Willie,
That's
real
what.
quick.
That's what.
now
Real
you're
That's what.
quick,
right.
Shaka.
You could.
But we're reading the
Hold on.
curriculum,
Here's
and
the
the
thing, though.
curriculum is basically centered around hip hop culture and graffiti. That's what it's centered around.
No, that's not what it
We're
said.
reading it.
What it
We're
said
reading.
was what you have to understand about New York
Listen,
City
listen.
schools is it's gonna be set around a standard curriculum. That goes nowhere. Learning arithmetic, learning what you don't understand is for some of these classes that will really specialize in these things, most of the kids in the school won't be able to get in those classes. They mentioned AP classes, didn't they? You ain't never took a AP class in your life. You know why? But I haven't either. Because you have to be so academically astute that now you can study something else. You can focus on hip hop because you that good at chemistry, because you that good at math, because you
But
can no worries.
we're talking
AP
about
class in the Bronx
outliers.
sounds funny,
You're
but I'm
talking about
listening.
outliers. If you wanted to make a special school for outliers, then do that. Don't make it for anybody, you know what I'm saying, to go there. And you're going to have the majority of the kids that just want to learn hip hop and drill music instead of learning the curriculum. You know what I mean? AP is different. If you got a school of nothing but geniuses, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and let them do what they want to do because they know
No,
that's
no, that's not how it works, bro.
okay.
Like
All I'm saying is
most
I have
schools have.
nothing
Hold on, let
against
me put
school.
you on. Let me put you on. Most schools have AP classes, right? I ain't gonna say
I
most,
know
but
that.
a lot of high schools. So no, that's not the main or total focus of the school. That's not what the whole school is comprised of. You know what I mean? Like,
Willie,
no.
Willie, I'm not necessarily against it, Willie, but it shouldn't be a school. If you want to have it as a after school thing, like a school like that, then so be it. But don't
But what
have it
about
where
the
you're
school
gonna.
for the arts? They've been having school of the arts for generations. What makes it any different now?
Well, that's part of the arts, isn't it? That isn't music part of the
Can I
arts?
chime in after the last person talk?
We've had some great people, some great folks that's come out of visual art schools or started out as one thing. But I know, for instance, if you're talking about STEM, engineering is a part of that as well. Like, I guess I'm just trying to understand yeah, you may not agree with the hip hop part of it, but it doesn't sound any different than
Yes,
any
I
art
just
school.
we just read the stuff, and you I don't understand it.
N-
And
Can I
and
jump
on top
in?
of that, like Nate said, I don't even know this
It's
place.
okay.
And by what Nate,
Hey,
by how Nate and Willie is talking, it's not even a good area to put it in. Like Nate said, and Willie just said it. Oh, what about this school? It's over here in this bad neighborhood, but what do they teach? They teach math
Science.
and science.
That I
And you're not
actually
gonna
have a
send your
bad feeling
kid.
about this
You're
school.
not
I have
gonna
a bad
send. You're
feeling.
not. No disrespect, Chocolate. I'm just talking to you. But you're not gonna send your kid to a hip hop school in a bad neighborhood. I will rather send my kid to a math and science school in a bad neighborhood than a hip hop school. That's just
okay.
that's that's the thing. If you're gonna
No,
have it,
I
just
don't
have it as an
agree, but
after
it's
school.
okay.
You want to hear how predators move in the
Okay.
Bronx? Let me tell you how predators move in the Bronx. They will use your child to run crime. My mother had a bunch of those cases on her desk. So that is a perfect hive spot to find some gangster like kids that may
And that's
possibly have a record deal, and they would influence those kids. Just, oh, you know what? We're gonna put you in the studio, and at the end, I need you to run a drill, because a lot
you
of these
don't see
adults
it.
are running these crimes through little kids because they get minor
Yeah.
offenses. They get a slap of the wrist, they out. That's how it,
See,
because we got
Yo,
bail
what are you
is bailiffs.
talking about?
I'm
Like,
talking about the Bronx, my nigga.
yo, like
The Bronx.
nobody is running drug cartels out of Bronx Science,
Did I
right?
say a cartel, my nigga? I said drills, petty crime.
Yeah,
I live here.
right. I hear you, right?
I
But hear
just
what I'm saying.
listen. Hearing and listening are two different things. I need you to listen. What
I'm
I'm trying to
listening.
tell you is that that spot, yo, if I need, I'm very criminal minded. Keep it real with you. I'm going right over there because them little niggas is dumb, and I know I could take advantage. I just lie to them little niggas and say, yo, I got a whole studio up in a fucking apartment just like that, and them little niggas are gonna run up and they're gonna think they're gonna lay down a track or two, and
Nate,
then
I
I'm gonna.
guarantee we can do a little. You know how they do
So,
them little
That's
this
social
what
is
they're
experiments?
doing
crazy.
now.
Yeah,
That's why
and Nate,
Y'all
the
sound
drills. All,
crazy, bro.
I sound
when
crazy
you
as if we don't have printed
Y'all
paper that's
sound
saying the
crazy.
crime that. So are you saying I'm making up crime in my head about drills? All these Latinos shooting up each other and rapping about it. Am I lying? Am I bugging? Am I
no,
confusing it with GTA?
he's telling you you live there and you don't know shit about where you live. That's what he's saying.
Oh, I'm bugging it. All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
bugging.
basically what he's saying.
Uh,
You're telling him what you see in your hood, and
like I
he's
don't see
saying
these
it doesn't
dusty
happen.
ass kids wilding on the street. Oh, okay, you right.
That's what he's saying. Because he
Uh,
don't live there no more. Don't forget. He don't stay there no more right now. You know what I mean?
for a
Maybe he'll come
reason.
back,
On top of
but
that,
you know,
for a very good reason. I wouldn't want my kids around them motherfuckers either. Because I always thought New York, I would
it's
never
just
throw my kid in a
hey,
public school
it's
in New
just
York. Never.
when you say stuff like that, like they look at you like you're crazy. Like, like yes, it happens. Why would you send like this? Is what I say. You know what I'm saying? Do a social experiment. Someone should do it, right? Go when this
Is
opens.
the school
Go out there and act like they're some big time whatever, and see how much kids they can lure right into a studio. You know what I mean? And try to have them run drugs and do shit like that. You know what I mean? And see how much of these kids are gonna go with it because they want to be down. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on.
See,
You
they
don't
get
do
the
that shit.
concept, but these kids don't. It's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I'm
you
not
don't do that
saying the
shit,
idea
dude.
of hip hop is bad. Obviously, art is not bad. I'm very successful in it. I'm just saying that today's kids, like me, I gave an example last Saturday. The kids don't think like me when I was in school. I was an honor roll student and still fucking niggas up after school. These kids get caught up and just fucking niggas up and being dumb. I was smarter than the niggas I was beating up. These kids ain't moving like me. That's why I'm where I'm at. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yo, these kids can't handle something like that. As soon as they
So
step into high school, they don't think they're in fucking Empire Records.
so if that's
Yep.
the case, right? If the kids can't do anything anyway, why worry about it, right?
No, I'm not worried about them. I'm just making content.
You got to worry
Yeah.
about it because it's got to be paid for.
But I'm just saying, y'all have a problem with this school believing that nothing good can happen in these communities or for these kids anyway. So it's
That's not
like,
true though.
if
That's
that's
not
the
true, Will.
case, hold on. If that's the case, it's like, all right, then let's just test something new, right? These kids have no hope anyway. They're from this community. They're not capable of being educated, this, that, and the third. Cool. So let's just try something completely different. If I'm agreeing with what has been being illustrated, right? It's in a certain neighborhood. It's gonna automatically attract Canaan and Ghost and everybody else from Power and it's that and the third. Well, then just let it happen. Why is everyone so staunchly against it if one, we're not offering the kids anything better, and two, we don't even believe that the kids can do anything anyway? Well, yeah, let a
Who's
dude from Soundview, from the community, let him try something different. If it don't work, we can shut the school down and no, it'll shut itself down if it don't work.
this is all I'm saying. You have it as an after school. Have the parents pay for an after school program, or if someone wants to do some what do you call it, charity, then do that.
So
But
let me
don't
just give
have
you a
it.
very simple premise, right? We believe, right, that if the children are given something that they are interested in, it will make it easier to teach them everything else, right? Oh,
That's not true.
if I could go record a song, right? What do I have to do? I have to get a certain grade point average. That will potentially make the kids work, right? To pass their English test, their
And then you're
history
gonna get
test,
them
to
outliers that
know
are
their
so
periodic
special.
table, right?
Yeah.
To
But
have that
that's not true
opportunity.
though. That's not true though because a
How
lot
is
of
it?
rappers don't have the education like what you're saying. So it's like, if you got a school that's, producing, the people that make the hip hop and blah blah, it's like
But bro, they mentioned Kendrick Lamar. Kendrick Lamar is literally a college professor.
fuck
Literally.
Kendrick Lamar. He don't do
Goodness,
shit for
man,
nobody else. So I
He
this
a
don't give
guy.
a fuck
college
about
professor,
And what does he
but I don't give
teach?
a damn about that.
What does he
But
teach?
a college
it's like
class.
What is it?
for you to become famous in hip hop and
Poetry.
rap, it's like the NBA, the NFL, or blah blah. You got a small percentage of people that actually can become
Right.
pros.
Right, but here's the
So,
major difference
Well,
between sports and
but you can't overlook that
hold
though,
on, hold
Willie.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here's the biggest difference between sports and entertainment, right? In particular music.
I'll be back, Nick.
Uh,
There are a trillion different fields where you can make money without ever being famous. You can be
Fact.
somebody that works the boards, mixing, right? You could be a manager, right? You could be a company CEO. You could be an event planner. There's a million ways to make money without ever being famous.
Yeah, but not hip hop or rap. There's a small percentage of people that can actually become famous and make a shitload of money.
but
it's
could I push
saturated.
back on that a little bit?
Go ahead.
With the things that have happened on the internet and being able to internationally sell your music, everybody doesn't have to be Drake famous or however. A lot of people just want to be comfortable and doing what they love to do. That's a lot of that is out here. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, you got stars out of all of them, and they making bank.
Yeah, but that's not everybody. That's a small percentage.
I
That's a
didn't
very
say
small
everyone,
percentage.
sir. No, do you
I
know the
know
percentage?
it's smaller than 10%. And
Of
if
what though?
you pick
I wasn't.
online,
I wasn't.
you can look it up.
I don't think that you're lying. My point was that you can be famous in different ways. I think Willie was saying the same in some way.
And I agree to a certain extent.
Engineers, promoters, right? Event planners that plan these big concerts, right? These are places where you can teach math. If I have a stadium that has this many blah blah blah. Now for a kid that, because one of the things that they say about education is kids are more willing to focus on the things that they want to attach to. So now, instead of teaching a kid about apples, like someone said earlier, now they're figuring out this equation dealing with stadium seats and money. And ooh, that's intriguing. That I'll
Yeah.
give you 40 minutes of my undivided attention to learn, right? Like now they go through how many days you have to sell something, how many tickets you have to sell each day. So now we've taught them math, right? And this is all in the lens of promoting a hip hop concert. What people are trying to make it like is this school is going to be teaching everyone to be Pop Smoke. No, it's about being the engineer. It's about being the promoter. It's about being the art designer that makes the cover of the album. It's about being the guy that manages the Sam Goody. I know I'm showing my age. They don't even have Sam Goody no more.
Hey,
But I'm
yo,
saying
I
shut
how
remember.
how to manage these places that sell albums and things. Like that's the real curriculum. It's not about becoming Kendrick Lamar.
Well, it's not even true because there's still a small percentage that actually can actually grasp that type of technology. It's a small percentage. So
But when you say a small percentage, it's like a small percentage of what if this class has never been offered? Understand, this is one of the main things that bothers me, right? There is no outlet to teach the next generation of kids that are doing this now. They're figuring it out, right? And a lot of businesses fail for not being taught properly. So yeah, I think it is some benefit in having a focus
I
in this direction. It's no different from a dancing school, from a
I get
Juilliard where
it.
they're
I,
doing
I
ballet.
I get what you're saying, but at the same time, with social media today, you can look up anything. You can say, "Hey, I need to learn how to change my brakes and blah blah." You know what I mean? You can learn how to do it. So back in the day, you couldn't do that. You actually had to figure that shit out, learn it, do it, and that's what it was. But in today's time, you can look it up online, YouTube or whatever, and you can find out how to fucking use a mixing board, a DAP machine, all that shit right there.
Yeah, but I'm
So,
Yeah.
saying no, for the other 90% of the school, right? All it simply means is it's easier to teach a math problem talking about Kendrick and Drake than talking about Bert and Ernie, right?
no, it's
Give the
it's
kids
harder to teach a
something they're
math
interested
product.
in.
Mm,
Give the kids something they're
But
interested in. Man.
they do study that and music assists with math. They kind of
nah,
go together.
Look, watch
Yes,
this.
I
New
know
York
no.
because
New
I'm
York
talking
has a
about.
whole aeronautics and aviation school, right? Google
Okay,
how
y'all
many
got
pilots they produce. I would venture two at most. But those graduates still go on to go to great PWIs and get careers in other fields. It's gonna be no different here.
Why would they get careers in other fields if they
Cause
figured
that's what
out,
everyone does. My career, I went to Bronx Science. My career isn't. I'm not a chemist. I don't know a goddamn thing about science at this point in my life. You know what I mean?
right, right.
I went on to figure out what I wanted to do. And the things I had learned in the past at Bronx
Mm-hmm.
Science, a lot of those things were tangible. They crossed over. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you a tangent from a quadrilateral, none of that at this point. I killed
Right.
pre-calculus. I ain't used none of that from my 20s on up. And we don't say, well, why are we teaching quadrilaterals? Right? Like
Right.
it's just a base level curriculum to teach kids the main, it's all about the main core curriculum. You need to at least know how to read on a grade level. You at least know how to do a certain level of math. And you could do that while focusing on dance, fashion, or hip hop, or
or is
aeronautics.
or is it about what you actually decide to go with as you study? Because it's like, all right, with mathematics, that wasn't my strong subject, but
You you know what I
in
think
my
it really
older
is,
life.
bro. You know what I think it really is in brass tacks. Like the academia has been trying to solve the question of how to combat all this dropping out, all this kids not being interested in schools. And one of the main things that was understood was when you give these kids something that they're actually interested in, they focus on it. So I don't think the
But
focus of the
it
school.
don't mean it's the best thing though. That don't mean it's the best
No, but it
subject for
means you
them to
can
focus
teach
on.
them. It means you can teach them. So I don't
Yeah, but
think
you can
most
teach
of.
anybody anything.
Nah,
But
that's not true, bro. It's a lot of. See, this is the
oh my
thing, right?
god,
When I'm talking about this problem, we're talking about what's called failing schools. There are failing
okay,
schools where everybody's dropping out. Nobody can read. One of the arguments is they don't
okay,
want to read Shakespeare, right?
right,
They may want
right,
to. Now, you may be able to teach them, showing them the connection between the complexity of a Nas verse and something Shakespeare wrote. And then they might say, well, goddamn, I actually do want to read that Shakespeare. Well, not even they gonna say that. They're gonna have to read it, right? Read this book, and the project is to compare it to this album. That can be productive. You know what I mean? I had
right,
a
right, right.
I had a teacher in college that in one of my Afro Am courses that had a portion of his thing on it was the transition of hip hop between the 80s and 90s. And that was probably one of the classes I paid the most attention to and enjoyed the most. If you let
Okay,
these kids enjoy learning, they'll come. If it's nothing but niggas in ruffly shirts and Shakespeare shape ups, these little niggas don't want to hear that.
right, 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 right. I got a question for you, Willie.
Go ahead.
Got a question for you. So, I know you shoot and all that stuff right there. You know what I mean? What's the furthest you've ever shot a target and hit, you know, the bullseye? What's the farthest?
Yard wise, I've done over 100 yards with like a
Okay,
super high power rifle that wasn't mine. I just got lucky enough to use. But
okay,
normally when I go in the range, I'm going to the back of the target. So that's to the back of the range. That's usually at least 25 yards.
okay. Cool, 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 cool.
I
Say
have a
for instance, you come
question.
out here. Hold on one second, Nate. Just one second. Just one second.
Go
One
ahead with
second.
your gun talk, nigga. Yeah.
You know how it go. So, all right, Willie. All right. You and the wife come out here. I took you out, to go shooting, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
said, all right, Willie, I'm gonna teach you how to shoot 300, 500 yards out.
All right.
And then let you shoot one of my rifles. And you
Mhm.
learn how to, handle the rifle and stuff like that right there. And you're like, damn. At first, I didn't care about this, and now I've learned how to shoot it. Now you got a different mind change, right?
Yeah, but then I could become the black dude with the dreads, the best sniper ever in military history, right? I could just get good at this. I could be that dude.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, hey, you can't just stick to this one, you know, topic. You got to learn some shit. But go ahead, Nate. My bad.
No, you're good. I was listening to you guys talk about the school and the perks. I still stand on it based on like the energy of the Bronx. Everyone is more Aggie. Willie, if you thought like niggas was ugly when you were living in New York, they're uglier now. And the fact that most households don't lead with education is just a trap, I feel. It
Hmm.
is.
Hmm.
But if
Me,
that's the
I
case,
have
though,
I
if
have
that's the
all the
case, then the
excuses
solution
to
is
be a
giving up on it.
rapper. I have the excuse to be a DJ. I had all that in the household, but my father knew that my black ass had to understand math and science before anything. And
That's
my
right.
father's an artist. He taught me art. So my father, he was the one, he was my vehicle of where I'm at now. My father was like, nah, you ain't going to school in no motherfucking Bronx. Cause he knew I was gonna turn blood real quick. He knew that. He said, you ain't going to the school in the Bronx. You're going to school in Manhattan. And I did. And and you know, my father, that's the thing. He kept my head focused on academics, but I was doing my stupid shit. So imagine the kids that do the stupid shit without the right guidance, like a father of mine. Because a lot of these kids
Yeah.
out here, a lot of kids in New York, and I called it out, I swear, I'm going to pat myself on the back. When spring was hitting and we were on the pod, I was like, yo, watch you hear more teen deaths than adults. Every day I hear about a teen getting shot here in New York. I'm like, these kids are just fearless, attacking adults, elders, themselves, their peers, whatever. And I'm like, yo, in Webster Avenue, I know everyone's like, oh, don't worry about the neighborhood, this and that and the other. Yeah, true. But that's like a roach motel to me. It is. It is. You carry bad behavior. You in a house. You influence. You got Nas. Yeah, he was talking about Egypt's and the pyramids, but he was also talking about running a drill. 144, 245s, 3 loaded clips, 4 niggas roll, 1 nigga drives. We forgot that part about Nas, right? Some kids aren't gonna focus on the good part. Some kids are gonna focus on the bad.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
scary part. That's just my concern. I'm like, yo, the kids, their focus is not gonna be the same. Thank God for me, my
Nay,
focus was linear. It was
Yep.
linear for me. I kind of folded a bit, but it was linear for the most part. Go ahead.
okay. Nay, you right about that. And they're not gonna focus on them the good rapping and the good stuff because that ain't gonna be hot popping. That ain't gonna be what nobody wants to hear. You know what I mean?
Where,
So that's
yo, you know Kendrick Lamar's catalog real good, Skywalker.
not necessarily, but I know some of the songs, and yeah, they got some good, but shit, most of the shit, you know what I mean? He talking about the same thing everybody else talking about. You know what I
I'm gonna
mean?
say this
Ops
right
and
now.
different words and shit.
Kendrick Lamar has an extensive catalog. I follow him. These kids ain't gonna talk about Section
Me too.
80.
They're gonna be
That's
talking
my
about Mad
shit right
Mad City.
there.
They're
They're
gonna be
gonna
talking about
talk
Mad
more
City.
about a minor. That's all you're
Yep.
gonna hear. A minor, all the diss records. That's what rev these kids up. We're talking about bronze kids. These bronze niggas, just because they look like you, they don't act like you. They don't at all. You don't want your kids around them either. Trust me on that. So that's just my concern. Nothing wrong with hip hop. It's just the mind. It's the mind state of people and the adults too. They ain't helping none. Instagram is raising these kids. Bill Cosby is out of the household. They were in our households though. All right, I
He
I
wasn't.
I
He
end
wasn't
there.
at my house.
He wasn't in
Yeah,
your
Bill Cosby wasn't
house.
in my. Yeah, nah. My dad is Purple Heart, military man, but he wasn't no Bill Cosby.
Mm, yeah, Bill Cosby
Yeah.
was the shit with
Another.
the morals. At least it ended with morals. See,
She talking
TV
about the
today,
bit. Yeah, she
huh?
talking about I think Chocolate talking about the parents. No, she talking about the actual show. Like we grew up on Bill Cosby. They're not growing up on that right now. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Like Bill Cosby, the shows that are out now come with like a moral. Like you learn something at the end of the episode. Not today's
Oh
shows.
yeah.
You right, but today's
Yes,
shows,
I
these kids
agree.
are absorbing, right? These kids are absorbing a fight and to be continued to start with a fight. I watch baddies. These kids are watching
I got
baddies. Yeah, and I got yo, these kids are gonna
They
be
ain't
more
watching
fueled with the
Family
drama.
Matters and yeah, they ain't
They ain't
watching
got
Family
that.
Matters and the Cosby Show and
Now wait
Fresh
now.
Prince, and they ain't watching that no more. They
So what
watching
about this?
what Nate's
What
talking
about
about,
this
They
school
watch them
sharing
on
the culture?
rerun in
What about that?
syndication.
but they don't.
Well,
Hmm?
You
they
right, but
haven't
they
had
don't.
a year yet, but I'm saying when the
Hey.
culture in the space of this particular field of entertainment has become Zeus and baddies. I get that, right? What about the school
Mhm.
steering the culture in a different direction?
I don't even believe that's even happening because it's not marketable. I need to see you niggers killing each other. That's what I need to see. That's where my money's going because I'm going to get that back in 4 or more folds. That's why
Yeah,
the Jays aren't
I didn't pay to hear no fucking Kendrick Lamar talk about some gutter two
Talib
shoe shit.
Kweli.
I
What?
paid to
Nubian?
hear
What?
about man down. Where you from? Bad city, man down. Who you know? Where you from? You know what I mean? That's why.
Hey,
That's why I
hey there,
paid to fucking listen
Jaquan.
to.
Jaquan, I did not pay for this. I paid for a drill.
Yeah.
Go run that drill on Pookie and them. That's why the music, the mainstream music, is what it is today. That's where the money is. That's why I'm like, I don't see a KRS-One. You don't hear like adjunct professors being like pioneers of hip hop. At least talk
They
about the
do.
history of
Yeah.
how that was like a political statement before we just rhyming words together because it
Yeah.
sounds good.
They
They're not going that deep.
the ones that are actually rapping like what you just said still, like the dude, there's a dude named Dax. He
Hmm.
can if you listen to him, dude can slide, but he ain't talking about drill. He ain't talking about drill or nothing like that or shooting no drive, nothing. He ain't talking about none of that. No ops or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Right,
He's rapping other things. And he's not mainstream popular like that because that's not what people want to hear.
He's
right.
So
but
you
he's
think
And
pretty
a
popular.
school is going to
A
teach
lot of
about
people know
spinning the
him.
block?
They know Dex.
no, the
Yeah,
school's not
but
gonna
they
He
don't
teach you
got
to
know
a
him
spin
big
on your
like
block.
audience.
yeah,
They already
they
know how
don't know
to.
him. There ain't nobody from like outside of California. Everybody knows, or a lot of people. Yeah, everybody knows Kendrick Lamar. Outside of I think he where is it from New York or Ohio or somewhere he's from. Nobody really knows him. Yeah, you get some here and there, but nobody really knows that like that around the
Nobody
Who
country.
knows
Dex?
who?
Yeah, but he been around for a
Wait, nobody
minute.
knows who?
Dax.
You talking about the dude with the high hair, right?
Yeah,
He
yes.
usually wear his hair like yes, he been around for some years. A lot.
You've
He's got
been
a large
Wait,
around.
who
audience.
are we talking about?
Just
Dax, you know
exactly.
who Dax? Y'all
That
not
Exactly.
sound
listening to
Chocolate.
that, right? Did you
Chocolate.
just
Exact.
say y'all not
Chocolate.
listening to that? We're not as
Chocolate,
the age group.
exactly. Chocolate, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
I
proven.
am.
Listen, no, me and you've heard of them, yes. Listen, me and you have heard of him, Chocolate. But look at Willie. Willie, who's that? Who's that? I bet you Mikey probably
That's
don't know him.
but out of three people, that's not
Actually, I
bad.
do
Two
know
out of
him. I
three.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
two
know
out.
him.
Now look,
But I mean, do y'all know who Shaheed
three out
is?
of four.
Okay,
The
Who?
never
only
mind. You
Say it
proof
don't
again.
I'm
understand
saying
that.
that though.
You're right. You're Chocolate.
Okay, I don't.
Yeah, that's
No,
just a
I don't want to
reasonable
be
thing.
right.
Like
Please
No,
don't do
but
everybody
that.
from a
listen.
Don't
different
do that.
But
region
you
isn't gonna
Don't do
know
that.
listen,
someone in
I
you're
ain't
you're
Cali.
asked to
making
be
it
right.
seem, but
I'm not
chocolate, you're
asking to
making it
be
seem.
right.
But look what you're doing. Oh, Dax,
I'm just
everybody knows Dax. Nobody knows him.
okay then. I
You
prove
know
you
him.
right. You got
You
it.
know
You
him.
got it.
No, but
Yep.
what I'm saying, chocolate. You know him.
Mm,
I know
uh-huh.
him. Mikey know him.
Got it.
But look at. Never mind. Never mind.
That's
There's
three
no
out of
talking. No.
Well,
four.
what's the
There's no
point
talking. No
though?
sense. But this is what I'm trying to say, Willie. You
What
don't
are
know
you
him because he's not talking about running drills or nothing like that. You don't know him because he's not rapping about that. He's rapping about real shit, politics, not rapping about killing people. He's not rapping about shooting people.
This
He's not
is
rapping about none of that.
right, but wait,
That's
that's
what I'm
gonna
saying. And I'm
be
not necessarily
that's
saying
gonna be
you.
the staff of this school. You realize that, right? People like this dude Dax, who I'm assuming is positive, but may not be known by everybody. Everybody don't know Professor Griff, right?
okay
Everybody
now? I
don't
left your
know
message in the
certain people.
Okay.
Like those will be the people that will be involved in these programs, and no, they're not promoting drilling and whatnot. I would argue that most kids that's into drill music don't even know those five pillars of hip hop. So clearly the kids are being taught something else. Nobody being taught how to spin the block.
Okay, okay, go ask. I would love for us to have about 25-year-olds, the 18, all the way down, and ask these kids if they know who Dax is. John, You like I don't understand what y'all don't know. I don't understand.
Skywalker, don't worry about it. I never heard of Dax. I don't even know who
That's what
he
I don't.
But
is.
But that's
more
what I don't
important,
This
understand.
right
I don't
after you ask
understand.
them that,
But
more
I
important,
don't
right after you
Okay,
understand
ask them
so
what.
that,
I just
ask
Googled
them
him.
would
Hold
they
on, real
like to
quick.
go to a
You
hip
said
hop
don't
based
nobody know
school.
him.
Ask them
Everybody
that.
don't know him. I get
Hold
that.
on.
Hold on,
What I'm
Willie.
saying
Give me just
is,
a
after
second,
you
because I'm gonna
ask the
leave.
kids that, ask those same
Mm.
kids, would they love to go to a hip hop based school?
Okay,
I
so
Of
can
course,
I
they're
guarantee
gonna
just
say
you,
add to
yes.
I
this?
guarantee you, you'll get, if you ask 100, you might be lucky enough to get
I
two
wrote you back,
that would say
chocolate.
no.
Okay. I just wanted to know that when I went and Googled him, he came up. All I put in was Dax. He came right up. He's a Canadian rapper from here,
Oh my
but he's a
goodness.
Canadian rapper. And yeah, he a little corny, but people like him. That's all I was saying, Skywalker. You don't. It
You're
wasn't
not
an
understanding.
argument.
But
I
you're not
do
understanding.
understand.
I hate this. I hate this. You looked him up and people know him. Yes, I agree
Okay,
with
if you
you.
hate it, my bad. Okay.
Chocolate. You're not listening to what I'm saying. They just now said mainstream people that know like Kendrick, Lil Wayne, people like this. This is what I don't get about this. Everybody, a lot of people know Tom McDonald. Yes, but everybody don't know him like they know Lil Wayne. Everybody don't know him like they know Jay Z. That's what I'm trying to
But
explain to you.
what's
And
the
you're gonna sit
point?
here because this is what the point is. You have yes, he has a nice following. I'm not saying he doesn't have a nice following, but you don't have these kids listening to him. This is not what they're
No, but
listening to.
here's what you're
You're
not
not going
understanding.
around. You're not going around. You're not hearing
I
Dax
got you.
played,
Now I
and these
understand you.
kids.
So let me
That's what
bring
I'm
it into
saying.
context for you, right? What you'll have is someone like Dax teaching the kid using Kendrick Lamar in his curriculum. That's how it will work. There's a spot
You're
for
not
everybody,
under,
right?
but you're not
I'm
under. You're
saying to
not under.
you, listen what I'm telling you.
What
Listen,
we're
hear
trying
what
to
I'm saying.
tell
I
you,
am
they don't
listening.
gravitate to that. You know this, Willie. You don't go out
Yo,
there and
nobody gravitates to their teacher. What are you talking about?
you don't have nobody to the caliber of Jay-Z and Lil Wayne that's singing positive shit out there. Where?
That's
Name
not
it.
number one. That's not true,
Oh my goodness.
right?
Where?
So before I bring you up to
Who
speed
is
on that,
who
what I
is a
want to tell
rapper
you is,
that
hold
is
on.
Jay-Z or Lil Wayne or the caliber of Drake or someone like that or Kendrick who raps positive with no drill, no pops, no none of this. Who does it? No smoking, no none of this. Who does it?
Common, J. Cole,
And okay,
Wale.
oh
I
wow,
could
this
give
is
you some
amazing.
names. I can give you
Wow.
names. You see how easy that was?
And they
But
do
here's the
not, and
point
they
though.
are
But
not
wait, slow
the
down, slow down, slow
caliber
down, slow
of
down.
none of
Slow
these people
down,
I
slow
just said.
down. Nah, they are though. But wait,
Oh my
that
goodness, man. You
all
know
of
what?
that
You're
is
right.
irrelevant though. Like, what do we? The argument is that you can use him as a focal point to teach a curriculum. Now, no teacher that's going to use Kendrick in their curriculum for high school students is going to use certain songs, right? I can't even think of too many Kendrick songs that's completely unusable because he's definitely not a drill rapper, right? Like he's definitely made some social stances and whatnot, and that's how he ends up at the Super Bowl driving all conservatives crazy, right? There is enough there that a curriculum could be taught. That's it. Simple.
If you say so, sir. Just like
Ain't
Nazes, I
nobody
agree.
teaching about
I
Chief Keef.
agree. I agree with 100% what Nazes said. It doesn't matter who they are studying. The end result will be not that because that's not what's hidden. That's not what's popular. That's not what's going to put out there if they want to be famous and man. Yeah, they're going to be known like people like Dax, yes, but they're not going to be famous like people like Drake and Lil Wayne. This is what we're trying to
Right.
explain. No, this is I don't understand how
Nobody's
hard it is to
arguing with
get
that.
this. Yes,
Nobody's
you are.
arguing with that.
You
We're
and
trying to figure
chocolate
out
are
what's your point. Is your
what
point that
we're
you
telling you the
can't
point
hold
is
on? Is your
we're
point
telling
that
you
you're
this
gonna
is
fail
amazing. We're
if you're
telling you
not
the
using a
point.
drill rapper?
We're telling you the point and you're still
All
not
right, tell it
getting
to
it.
me again. I'm
The
listening.
point is no matter what they're teaching in that school, the end result will be drill rap, all the negative fucking rap, the drugs, the smoking, the everything that they sing about in these raps because
Right.
the positive shit doesn't sell.
Right. And I think that's dumb. You know what I mean? So we
Okay,
could
so
just move
where
on
does it
from there.
sell?
Because
Where does it
when it
sell?
comes to a
Oh, like
curriculum,
wow, this
when
is
they are
amazing,
teaching high
man.
school kids, they aren't teaching
This is
high school
amazing,
kids
man.
things that will sell, right? Like
This
Shakespeare
is
is not
amazing.
gonna sell to a high school kid, right? Napoleon Bonaparte don't sell to a high school kid. Half the shit y'all teaching them don't sell at all. At all. So I'm not
You want to
So
know
they're
understanding
gonna
what
why,
your point
Willie?
that you now have to sell this
So
education.
Nate,
Wait, hold on,
they're
hold
gonna
on.
take the one
I
or
don't
two
understand
Kendrick
your point.
Lamar's.
Hold on.
They're gonna
I
take
don't
the one or two
understand.
Kendrick Lamar
Hold
songs
on. Can I
that
finish
are
my
Hold on.
point?
decent
Let
and
Can I
me hear
finish my point?
let me
Can
hear
I finish
Willie
my
out
point?
because
this is
I definitely have a
amazing.
response for
Can I
him.
just finish my point?
Let him finish.
I don't understand what's the point of when you are giving someone
This
something
is
that
stupid.
let me put it to you this way. I could sell Public Enemy. I could sell De La Soul, right? Over Shakespeare any day of the week. Over
We're
uh
not saying you can't. We're telling
Hold
you
on,
yes. That's what
what's
we're
your
Skywalker.
point?
telling you. Oh my
What's
Skywalker.
your
goodness, this is
point?
amazing,
Skywalker,
man.
let him finish talking to me. I want to
Crazy.
respond to him.
This don't even make no sense, Nate. That's what we're saying, and he's just reiterating a different way.
Skywalker, just let him speak. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead.
I don't know what I was saying. It's just goofy though. Like there's enough in hip hop in terms of positive hip hop that can be taught, right? And so I'm saying to you, yes, I get where you're coming from when you're saying most children aren't gonna just jump on the lyrics of a rock hymn straight from the gate, right? But if it came to something that they had to learn in school, they would much rather listen and learn what Rakim is saying than read all through the night or the other winter book I read by all of them other
Sister
European goofies
Soldier.
that wrote
Oh,
books, right? Like now you're talking about the writings of people that these kids, wait for it, look like them, right?
Oh my
Who
goodness,
these
this is
kids
amazing, man.
actually identify with.
So
Yeah,
let
that's
me ask
gonna
you something. Let me ask you
if
something.
we could if
I've
we
never
could and
listened
I'm
to
gonna land right
Rakim.
here, if we could
I'm
sell
just oh my goodness, you're so long
Shakespeare
winded.
all this time, yeah, we could sell hip hop.
We know that, Willie. You don't understand. What the hell don't you understand about what we're
I don't
trying to
understand what
tell
you're
you?
talking about.
We're
I
trying to tell you
try
that
again,
that's
make the
what we're
point again.
exactly, we're telling you that's what we're saying. It doesn't sell. They're not going to go for that. They're going to teach that shit. And then when they get out of school, they're going to go on what sells the drill, the drugs, the shit that the degeneracy. I don't understand what you don't understand what we're saying. Yes, that's what we're trying to say. Shakespeare ain't going to sell because that's not what they're
All
listening
right,
to out
so I'm
here.
gonna play
That's
along,
what,
right?
but this is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna play
Skywalker.
along like this
Nate,
makes
Nate,
any
let me
sense.
Wait,
ask you. Let me ask you something,
let
Nate.
me jump in. I know what you're saying. I think it's the energy of how you putting it. It's basically this. You put on KRS-One in a room full of 20-year-olds, you're not
Oh
gonna
my
get
God.
much of shit, but ask someone's gonna say, turn that shit off. We ain't trying to hear KRS-One, Rakim. They're not gonna resonate with that. They
No,
And
he's
I
might,
saying he would
they
agree.
because
might,
He's
I'm
saying
they,
they
saying
will.
to you, kids are sitting through English class right now, learning about Chomsky or whoever else, and they're not saying turn that off. Like
Can I ask y'all
now,
something?
so wait, wait,
I
wait.
just need
You do
to hold up,
understand? Y'all are
Willie,
talking about the
hold
kids
up,
in the
Willie,
Lean on Me movie, right? If
Hold
they
up,
just gonna
Willie, hold up.
violate the classroom,
Willie, I'm just
you're
gonna
talking
keep
about the
talking
kids in the
because you
Lean
just
on
sat
Me
here and
movie,
talked
right?
and you talked and you talked and you talked and you talked and you
No, I
talked.
didn't. You cut me
Yes,
off,
you
but go
did.
ahead.
Yes, you
I'll wait
did.
again.
All I'm
I'll wait
saying,
again.
I'm trying to ask a question. Does Kim or any of them have any music that is anything negative, or is it just all positive?
A bunch of people have
Nazes,
negative stuff.
Nazes. I'm
mm,
asking Nazes. Is
what?
Kim? I know. I'm pretty sure he got some positive stuff, and just like Tupac,
Right.
he got semi-positive stuff. But
Right.
when you look him up, when you look his music up, what does all this other music promote?
I don't know.
The
I mean,
positive stuff that you're talking about. He's known as
Oh
I'm
my goodness.
positive
41.
boom bap
When
rapper.
my father played Rakim, I wasn't interested. I'm
Say again.
41. My dad played
Yeah,
Rakim. I was not
yeah.
interested. I'm pretty sure them those teenagers will not be interested either. So I
So
can't
now
tell
let me
Yeah,
you
ask you.
but see,
Rakim's
this is
music.
what
You were
Willie is
interested
saying.
in Of Mice and Men, Lenny and the other dude that had in that classic tale of American literature. You were interested in that?
None. The only thing that interests me was math and science because it was
Got
brought
you.
in my home. That was
Got you.
it.
got you. Now,
Man, oh
when
my
the
goodness.
teachers assigned you to read of Mice and Men, you read it, didn't you? Most of us read Mice and Men.
Actually, I didn't. My school didn't have us read that book.
I
So
didn't
you
read that
didn't
shit.
read any
I never
European
read that.
literature in high
No,
school?
I actually read that
Of
shit.
course I
Mice and
read
Men.
European
No.
literature.
So this is my point. Swap any white book out for Mice and Men, right? You assign the book, you read it. What I'm asking you is, you think kids are gonna be less interested in hip hop than they are in Mice and Men?
You're not
It's not.
understanding. Oh.
Hold on. So let me
They're
ask
going
you
to
a
be
question,
more
Willie.
interested. They're going to be more interested in hip hop, Willie.
There you go.
I agree with you,
There we
but
go.
that's you're not understanding. You keep on using people like Kendrick, this people, Tupac. When they get one separate song or something like that, oh yeah, Kendrick Lamar is the shit. Then when you go listen to his other shit, that's what they're gonna gravitate to because all that good shit isn't selling. I don't understand what I'm not selling the right way. That's what they're going to
I'll
gravitate
explain
to.
it to
I
you.
agree with you. They're not going to want, nah, I'm not even saying they're going to want Rakim. You saying they're going to want Rakim. They're not going to want to
I
listen to
don't
no
believe
damn
that.
Shakespeare. They're not going to want to listen to no damn Shakespeare. They're not the one to listen to no damn, none of that
Rock,
shit from the past.
no
None of that
KRS
shit.
One,
You know what I'm
Curtis
saying? None of that,
Blow.
now,
Well,
what they
we
are going to want to
are,
listen
but
to is
look,
people like Drake and
Willie is
Kendrick
one of the
Lamar
goofiest
and,
people on
but
earth,
listen,
and
Willie,
I
Willie,
paid
hold up.
attention to the Odyssey,
N-
right? Like, peep what I'm saying, right? Hold on. Hear what I'm
Willie. No,
saying
you
real
don't.
quick.
How you gonna tell me to hold on? I was just talking. You know what I mean? I just don't understand it. It just don't make no sense, Willie. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna gravitate to the one or two good songs these people got. This is all I'm saying, Willie. This
All
it.
right.
They're gonna be like, okay, yeah, that's a nice song. Let me hear what else they got. Oh shit, they over there talking about drilling and
So,
smoking
Psycho,
and
so listen,
that's all.
Skywalker, you've made your point. I understand your point. Here's where I disagree, right? I hated European literature. Absolutely hated it, right? One of my favorite books that I've ever read in life was The Odyssey, right? But I would have never known that if I wasn't introduced to Greek mythology, right? Hmm? So what I'm saying to you is, yeah, that's a part of the academic process, right?
Are you talking
I
to
don't know if you
Skywalker or
still.
us?
Yeah, I don't know if you talking. I don't know if that like because you like to pause sometimes, or if he went out. He might have went out there because you know how he likes to pause and shit. So I think he's.
Oh yeah.
I can't hear him. I can't hear him. So I don't know if he's talking. Nay, I
Mm,
understand what he's saying, and I agree with Willie. Of course, they're gonna gravitate to what's popping and what's popular. That's rap, which can't even say that right now because there ain't even a rap song in the top 40. You know what I mean? So.
right.
But I am agreeing with him, but it's not good because yeah, you can hear "Dear Mama," you know what I'm saying. But then when you go, who loaded took the fofo and unloaded on the whole front row? They act like they didn't know. Look at my little homie. They didn't know why you want to know me. Never thought you would backstab me. No, that's Tupac. But you can, yeah, they're gonna hear "Dear Mama," but then go listen to his other music. Then guess what? They're not going to listen to that shit. They're not going to want to rap positive. They're going to want to rap the degenerate shit. That's why I use Dax. Of course, yeah, some people know him, but he's not known like these people like you and me are talking. Like Chocolate, oh, look, oh, see, he knows him, he knows him. Yes, there's going to be people that know him, but not like that. People ain't gravitating to Dax. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
That's all
believe
I was
it.
trying to say.
I never even heard of Dax until you guys mentioned him. I don't know what kind of rapper he is. Don't know if he's drill, hip hop, a
He's like
historian, hip hopper. Don't know.
you got to listen to one of a couple of songs, but he like sometimes he raps about Jesus, but not like in like verses and stuff like that. But he'll rap about Jesus every once in a while, politics sometimes. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like shit. I guess shit. Then he goes, I don't know. Like what's his name? Say he corny. He's corny.
Oh, but you know what? To pick at this school, if they're gonna
Oh
have
shit, my bad.
graffiti, no, you good. Pull them up.
My bad. Go ahead.
If
Go
if
ahead.
All right. So if they're gonna have graffiti as the representation of graphic design, that's a slap in the face. Let me tell you, as someone that holds a baccalaureate in graphic design, graffiti don't even teach you typography, the glyphs and whatnot. I understand the European created it, but guess this is what we're dealing with here. And that's the problem. Again, there's no education in the household. Of course, they're not going to resonate with Mark Twain books or any kind of literature. Some people do love reading books. I'm not a book reader. I'm not someone that likes to get lost in novels. I'd rather draw that shit out. If
Yeah.
I'm reading something, I'm reading a reference book or I'm learning something new. I'm not reading for my imagination. My imagination is already wild, as you guys know it. So I find books to be boring because my imagination is better. So I may be the wrong person to pull the literature thing with, but I have certain interests of mine. But my interest is math and science because of my father. That was
Yeah.
all because of the household. So you got to understand this. And my father showed me the fundamentals. It's fundamentals always. But I don't even think they're even going to get the fundamentals. I would love to see if they're going to learn about DJ Hollywood. And my father worked with that man. And that man is literally hip hop pioneer. Literally hip hop pioneer.
They're gonna be taught about, you know, the origins and, you know, the beginning and shit. But these kids ain't gonna gravitate to that shit.
Yeah, they
And
not.
even if they did, what the fuck would you want them to gravitate to any music? Do that on your spare time. That's a hobby. Yes, you can turn hobbies into careers. Yes, you can. But why not, you know, teach them where they know they can actually go out and, you know, prosper instead of trying to chase something all their life and might not prosper in it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Right. Got to have a contingency plan. And most of these kids aren't thinking that at that age. I wasn't. I was just going by what my father told me. That's it. But if you're going to go with hip hop, you're not going to think about the market, right? They're not going to teach you that because they got to keep the money flowing. I don't know if it's annually or biannually, but the money got to keep flowing to keep this school open. So it got to sound good. I don't even think they're going to get down to the basics and give the kids what they really need. I'd rather you just continuously learn liberal arts. If you really want to learn rap and hip hop, do it on your own recreational time. That's when you really know you good at it. Don't be, and that's the thing. People think they're the best rappers. Look who signed trash, garbage. You might accidentally sign a 360 deal because the goddamn school didn't cover it. You may never know. In bronze schools, they're not going to cover everything. This is just for bells and whistles, man. I have a really
I will
bad
cover
gut feeling.
everything.
Mikey, would you teach in that school? You probably would for a check.
Hell yeah, for a check. What? But what you niggas want to know? What do you little N words want to know? What?
You might as well call him a nigga again. You're a drop first time.
You know, I'll be up in there teaching them. I'll be like, yeah, you know, LL Cool J was the one who beat Cannabis. Yeah, he beat him.
So let me ask you a question, Mikey. Someone that's like a hip hop enthusiast. If you were able to learn something from that school, or let me rephrase it, if the kids had to learn something from that school relating to hip hop, what do you think they should learn? Hip hop history.
Tupac.
Why
Absolutely.
Tupac?
He's deep. He's mad deep. Like there's so much things you could learn off Pac.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
I don't
Do
think
you
they.
think some of these kids can put a rhyme together? Like some people are very poetic, and then hip hop music is very poetic. You think they can put a good poem together?
That's a very good question.
But see,
Can
this is what
anyone
I.
put some haikus up?
Yeah, you have to use very good vocabulary. You have to know what those words mean.
And you know, them kids are like, no, they're mumble rappers, bad mumble rappers too. As bad enough, most of them can't read. How you gonna rap?
It's time to bring back the dictionary. Remember how we used to go look up them words and go write the meanings? Yeah, niggas gonna have to
3
learn, you guys.
times. Facts.
That's
Welcome
it.
back, Willie.
Yeah, and that's where I'm going with this. Other than any initiative y'all trying to have, because I know these kids are past thumbing through a thesaurus, right? They have a thesaurus in their phone, right? Much about when we were educated was based on memorization. You had to memorize a lot of things. That's not the world these kids live in, man. You don't have to memorize nothing. I don't even know how to get home sometimes. I have Google Maps. Right?
Yep, I
So
agree
I'm
with you on that.
saying, I'm dealing with the children in the world they live in, and one of the major problems we've seen is a lot of kids drop out of school, don't want to be a part of it because they feel no connection with nothing about European history. They're being taught European history, right? There's no connection there. Like when you teaching them about hydroxide on the periodic table, periodic, yes, right? Like I'm already cooking crack. I'm already a scientist, right? What I'm saying to you is children gravitate towards things that they identify with. And that's why a lot of these specialized schools are made. So we have dance schools, we have fashion schools, we have theater schools, right? Why we can't have a hip hop school? It's because it's a black thing, in my opinion.
Excuse you,
Because
Willie.
everything Shakespeare wrote wasn't nice, right?
Willie, it's not a
I was
black
trying to
thing.
say that when you made the point about is everything Rakim wrote nice? No, but everything Shakespeare wrote wasn't nice. Oh no, it get real freaky. Oh,
Yeah, but
Shakespeare was a
they're not
69
reading that.
god,
You just said that yourself.
but they're
They're
being
learning
forced
about
to.
what they have to learn about, and
But
then
they're
when
being
they get out of
forced to,
school,
right?
guess what? They ain't learning about that shit no more. They don't want to know about no damn.
No,
They
they
learn
are
about what they
still
had to learn
reading
about just to pass the
Shakespeare in
class.
school, bro. They are
But
still reading Shakespeare in school.
that's what I'm trying to get at. You're talking about what they gravitate to. I agree with you. They gravitate to rap, music, stuff like that. But then, you know what I mean? Like you said, you know what I'm saying? Okay, if they learn Shakespeare, what I'm saying is when they get out, only real minuscule, really little bit of people continue researching Shakespeare. For the rest of the people, they just did it to pass the class. In this
So
case,
why
they're
can't
not
you
going to
look at
do it
this the
just to
same
pass
way?
the class. They're not going to do it just to pass the class. They're going to be interested. They're going to go listen, and they're going to listen to other degenerate shit. Even, you know what I mean?
No,
That's
There's
what
a
I'm
high
saying.
percentage of
no,
people that go
wait,
to
wait,
college that
wait,
don't
wait.
graduate either, though.
So if they do end up being interested, now they're learning what the lyrics of Public Enemy Fight the Power was really about, right?
They would
Now they're learning
not.
about the
Oh my
connection.
goodness,
They
man.
would
Now that
not
That's
if
give a
I'm
crazy.
teaching the class,
goddamn
right?
about
Now they
that.
can
Yeah,
make
that's
the
what I don't
connection
understand. That's
between,
crazy.
yo, I ain't even get 2 seconds,
Go
Scout.
No,
ahead.
can I get a second? Because you
I
guys
So
was
been
now they
waiting
arguing,
on
learning
it.
cut me
about
off
the other
all night.
Yeah,
connection
go
of
ahead.
Let
what I
me,
Go ahead.
Willie, let
classify
me
as one
talk
of the
to you,
first
Willie.
rap songs ever documented by
Willie. You
James
can
Brown.
finish. You can
Say it loud,
finish when
I'm
I'm
black and I'm
done.
proud,
This
right?
no, knock the
We are
black shit out.
we like the
Why
birds and
must
the
we bring
bees, but
black?
we
You
rather
can
die
try to
in the
overrun
streets
me
than
with
to live
talking,
on
but
our
one thing
knees.
you
Say it
cannot
loud, I'm black
pull
and I'm proud. We
is the
didn't say
whole
that. We
thing
rapped that,
about this school being
right?
a black
So
school
these
when
are
the principal
all the
is a
different
Puerto
base level
Rican.
connections you
So
can
we
make,
cannot pull
Boo.
the black card
right?
out on this.
These is
We
simple
cannot
connections you
pull
can
the
make.
black
And I think
Boo.
card
because children
on
don't
this
know them, it's
school
not that they
when
won't
when the
gravitate
figurehead is a
with it.
Puerto
You know what I mean?
Rican, that is
I
the
was listening
principal
to
and also
Dr.
the
Dre bitches ain't
representative
shit.
of the
But when I
school.
got
Now we
certain
can play this
information
game if
placed
you
in
want
front
to,
of me, I
Willie, since you think you
gravitated
can
towards it.
bulldoze me with
And
words.
it
But
changed my
now
life.
since I'm piping up, it'll never go down. And like I said before, you cannot pull
I
the
envy
black
them
card.
kids.
You
Like I was
cannot pull
getting,
the black
yo,
card, my
what was her
nigga.
name? Lucha.
My nigga can't hear. Let's see if he can hear that. Because I think the audio dropped for him. Did the audio drop for you?
Yo,
Can you hear me?
Can you hear Willie? Can you hear Nate?
yeah.
Oh, he
Can
was
you
just
hear?
talking.
Yeah, I had a bad joint in Webster.
And that's what I do. I put bad niggas in the back. Now, Willie wants to bring up a black card. Why niggas like to do that, yo? A Puerto Rican is representing, nigga. Puerto Rican started hip hop.
Go ahead, I'm listening. I get the game. Go ahead.
Yeah, I peeped game too and I followed up. So, we can't play the black game here. No one's stopping it because it's a black thing. A Puerto Rican's
Somebody,
leading it.
anybody.
No one is. So why is it a black thing? Skywalker, why would Willie say it's a black thing?
I don't know. It's a Spanish dude that run it, ain't it?
Yeah. Straight Boricua.
Yeah,
Is your mic good? Your audio good? Mic check, mic check.
Would you had a
Yeah.
problem if Big Pun was teaching that school if he was alive?
Whatever. I remember running into him too. I thought that was the fattest nigga in the world. And this is before I even knew of him. And for me to go to his funeral, that shit was crazy.
Yes, I would have
Super
a
duper
problem
crazy.
if Big Pun was teaching at the school. Next question.
Why? Why would you?
Because of his obsessive coke consumption and the fact that he beat his wife. Next question. Would you like to know who I wouldn't mind teaching those classes? Would you like to know that?
Yeah.
I would start with a Professor Griff, someone who's already taught college courses and looks to work with high school kids, right? I would love to have a Chuck D come in and teach something, right? Like, there's executives I'd like to get in there. I'd like to have a visit from the guy from Fubu, which is a hip hop based clothing line. Have him visit the school, right? I'm saying there's a lot that could be done in this space. That's why I'm not just shooting it down. So if the argument behind this shoot down is they're gonna be taught a syllabus about Chief Keef, you sound goofy as hell, my nigga. ain't no high school teacher teaching that, but there are things that can be taught. You can deal with Nas as If I Rule the World, right? I know I can be what I want to be. I could teach a whole year on that one song alone. There was empires in Africa called Kush.
He don't get it, Nick. He don't
Timbuktu,
get
where
it, Nick.
every race came to get books to learn from black teachers who taught Greeks and Romans, Asians, Arabs, and gave them gold. When gold was converted to money, it all changed. Money then became the empowerment for Europeans, right? Now, you ask me for someone on Kendrick's level. To say that Nas is on Kendrick's level is a bit disrespectful to Nas, right? So there are things that can be added to the curriculum from hip hop that come from a straight conscious perspective. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I want to be. I know I can. I
Willie, we
know.
know what could be taught is not going to be absorbed, is the point.
I disagree.
Exactly.
That you saying that giving up on the kids.
No,
Nah, I
even
disagree.
me, Black History is boring as fuck. Boom,
That's to
there it
you.
is.
That's to you
But
though.
okay, here goes me existing. There's a lot of me's out there that don't
There
care about
are.
history like that. That's what I'm saying. Most
But
of these
I'm
kids are
saying,
going to gravitate more to the current rap than the past rap.
got you. So
No,
here's what I'm saying
that's
to you.
all.
So
Go
here's what I'm
ahead.
saying to you, right? Black history may be boring to you. And if you say that, I would assume most history is boring to you, right? Because
Except
you
for
as a
French
melanated woman,
Revolution.
you as a melanated woman, I don't think you're looking at the French Revolution
I am
as more.
absolutely loving. No, no, no. That's my one of my favorite moments. I love war.
Well
I'm
now you
actually playing a
discredit.
war game right now. So I love stories that deals with war. I've learned to appreciate history because that helps with building character and personality if you know
So
how to
then why
use it
don't
right.
you appreciate your own history?
Okay, give me something that would intrigue me.
Well, if you're in the wars, what about the rebellion of Nat Turner? What about the Wilmington burning, right? Where this is
You got
the
to tell me the
only,
story.
this
When
is
it was told to me, it was
Wilmington burning.
boring. I told
Wilmington
you I started
burning.
appreciating it more now. So you got to tell me the story.
Wilmington burning is the only
Mhm.
successful coup in American history, right? Them white folk, without going into the whole story, they burned this town down and they ran the elected black officials out of the state. These are things that our kids in particular need to learn, need to be taught. A lot of these things have been
Yeah,
rapped
Wilmington.
about, right? So you could attach a verse to teach an actual historical lesson, right? Like, what's my man named Sadat X? He's the one I got Wilmington Burning from, right? And then I started to look into it, and I was like, yo, this story is crazy. I learned about I can't think of his name right now, but he was the black man in the town that was really wealthy, and he kind of sparked the whole
Did they
thing where
catch bodies? I'm a YN myself. How many bodies did they catch? This is what the kids like. I'm listening to you, but I'm like, yo, how many
it's
bodies
called
did this nigga get?
it's called Wilmington Burning. It was one of the most gruesome experiences in American history, directed specifically at well-to-do blacks, successful blacks, right? It gives you an idea of how we were cut off at the knees, right? We weren't always on welfare and in Webster projects, right? That was a concerted effort. We're talking about a coup in America. They ran elected officials out of the state. Most Americans don't know this. And most Americans would benefit from learning these things.
I
These
know that
things can
story.
actually, these things can be taught through
They
hip
put
hop.
fear. They use the whole like flyers, the KKK. They use the whole flyers of fear. Like they had the little flyers they would hand out with like a black that looked like a gorilla.
Nah, Wilmington
That's what
Burning
it was.
was
Let me know more.
damn, I can't
Yeah,
think of dude
that's it.
name. That is
They
killing
used
me.
fear.
Huh?
But the whole Wilmington, they didn't have black elected like dentists, everything, but they use a fear tactic between the white and the black.
No, no, brother, no. It wasn't a fear tactic. They
Okay.
murdered and
Shut the
slaughtered
fuck up.
black people. There were
No, they did do
hangings.
that.
There
What
was
I'm saying is
shootings.
that it started
It's
with fear.
called
Like you put
it's
fear.
called Wilmington Burning. They not only killed them, they burned their homes. Right?
I'm not saying that, Willie. What I'm saying that community was great, but then there was a division with fear, a fear tactic. They used that. They went in there, and yes, they did massacre those people.
No, but it wasn't a fear. The fear tactic was used on white people. So what it ended up happening was some white broad did this speech in front of Congress and talked about black men putting her in fear. And if the white man doesn't step up and do this and
Willie,
that and
that's
blah,
what I
blah,
just
blah,
said.
right? So
That's what I just
that
said,
caused
Willie.
a lot of conversation. So there's a black man in this city. This city was an infusion city, not integration, right? Most people don't even understand that that even existed. Other
Willie, I just said
plans,
that.
other plans for communities besides simply integration, right? So this brother wrote, he owned his own newspaper and he wrote an editorial and he was like, yo, she sound crazy. Like in reality, we got to worry more about the white men who come to the black slums trying to buy black prostitutes, abusing these women, this, that, and the third. And white folk lost their
Hey,
mind,
hold
turned
up,
up.
Willie. Hold up, Willie. Give me a minute. Hey, how you say your name? Seth? Seth? Can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear. Yeah.
How you doing today?
Uh,
How you find the channel?
I just looked up panels. They on Kick you have to look up panels in order to get your stream. So I just do like a different tagline. But yeah, no, like your stream was kind of hard to find. But I was looking up panels. I used to do these
Okay,
all the
okay.
time.
Well, welcome, my guy.
All
Welcome.
right,
Oh
well,
yeah,
good. How long you been listening?
I've been listening for about like 1 or 2 days now. About
Okay,
one or
you
two
Yo,
like?
lives, 1 or 2 lives.
Okay, you like what we got going on over here?
I like it. I like it. My stepfather was black, so I mean, like I like the lingo. I like getting knowledge.
I
So
respect
What do you
that.
what do you think about this Bronx hip hop school in New York that's going up? That's
I like
opening up this year.
okay. So with hip hop schools, you got to think about one thing: who's funding the hip hop school, and what is the money going to, and what are they going to allow the contracts for the rap and hip hop that's going to be allowed in the school? So
So,
because you got people out here that are paying for the wrong message. They're paying to destroy communities, and you don't want that to be out there for like the black communities because you got people that are speaking out against this. You got, I mean, not to say like Kanye, but like Kanye is one of the one people that's actually pointing out like, hey, people are there's record producers that are paying to actually get the wrong message out there that goes against black community standards. And
So,
and not to
so
say,
to answer your first question,
yeah,
it's simply going to be funded by the tax dollars of New York City residents. It's going to be
New York City
funded
residents.
under. It's a public school
Oh, then hell
under the
yeah.
New York City school program.
Oh yeah. Then if it's an elective, oh, I'm all for it because honestly, there needs to be a third party in the hip hop community to actually give back to the community and not actually be funded by just these rich people that want their messages spread.
So you could see this as possibly steering the culture
Yeah.
away from where it's going
Oh
negative.
yeah. No. Because
I like
okay.
you already, bro.
Because the
Do you
culture.
think it's
Hey, yo, make
do
sure
you
you
think
hit the
it's
like
steering?
and subscribe and the bell. You hit the
Hey,
bell. I
Let me
hey,
hit
like
the
you
so
bell.
already, fam.
hey Willie, hold up. So we are on YouTube too. So if you want to come over to YouTube, it's called The Gospel of Bob and
Oh
subscribe. I know it's different on there. I gotta change the name. You
no,
know what
I
I mean?
like
I know it's
YouTube communities. You have to
yeah.
set up
So
like YouTube gospel of
if you
what?
want to go on YouTube, it's called The Gospel of Bob and like, share,
Of
subscribe.
Bob.
Oh, yeah, The Gospel of Bob, B-O-B.
Oh,
So let me ask you this. Which
yeah.
way do you see the culture being steered in, the right way or the wrong way, if this with this school, or
With this
however you
school, if it's an
well
elective, if they actually have officials from the black community in the collection of tax dollars, for one, it has to be a black elective for the collection of the tax dollars. For two, in the Department of Education, there has to be a black representative. For three, you have to have black school teachers because
Well, wait.
honestly, the culture belongs to the black community, does it
Let
not?
me interject though. Let me
now you
interject
want
just to bring
to
you up to speed, right? So
Mhm.
I don't
it
rap.
is
I don't
a
rap, but
where,
this is from like
where
an
did
now just let me
outer.
bring you up to speed.
so
So it's a
so
Latino
hold up
guy, right?
hold
It's a
up Willie
Latino.
hold up
Hold on.
Willie so
God,
the guy that's running it is a Puerto Rican, you know what
Oh,
I mean,
that's okay too.
and not only that, this is my thing.
Yeah, because
You
you know how
know,
the Puerto Ricans came
like
about,
Willie
right?
just said, like Willie said, you know, they're gonna gravitate more to hip hop. Okay, they're gonna gravitate to Common. They're gonna gravitate to people like Tupac because of
Comment.
the I said Tupac.
Speaking
The
of common,
I
speaking of
heard you say
common,
common
well,
how do
yeah,
you like?
Common. But I'm
and
saying
Tupac.
because, well, you know what I'm saying and stuff like that because you know of the message that they put out. But then when you go, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna gravitate to that when they go and listen to the other message. They ain't gonna want to hear that good shit. You know what I mean? They're gonna
and
want to hear
that's where I
all
disagree.
the drill, all the gang bang. Okay, what positive rappers out there right now? Smith,
Just
I
Um,
told
want
you
you to answer that. What
Nas.
positive rappers out there that's
Nas.
mainstream that
what's his
all the
face?
kids that love?
What's his face? Jesus Christ, I can't. I'm drinking, so I'm drawing a blank. Um, see,
Nas. Nas is still dropping
not
albums.
Nas was good back in our day. Okay, that was
Okay, but
ours. That was ours. But for the newer community, for the newer people, um, dude, I'm gonna lean towards Kendrick Lamar. I'm gonna lean towards
positive.
for a
Yes.
positive community
He does
aspect
do
of hip
positive
hop.
rap though.
Have you
Skywalker
guys
is more
I didn't.
positive.
I know that. I said that.
Larry
There's one
June,
of
well,
there's,
sort of,
hey,
J
sort of.
Cole?
hey,
You can say
okay.
you can put J Cole in
Let me
there.
use
You can
Kendrick.
put
Let me use Kendrick and Tupac. Yes, they do have some, but the majority of their music is not positive.
I disagree
You know
when
what I'm
it
saying?
comes to
Tupac got the
Kendrick.
song says
two.
nobody knows why he took the fofo and unloaded on the whole front row. They act like they didn't know. Pull out my pistol and show me. Now, my little homies, what is positive about that?
Nothing,
And then
right?
I
But
came
wait,
to
here's the
bring the
point.
pain hardcore from the
Here's the point
you
though.
know you
Now that's
fucking
Method Man. Sure
that
you
was
bugging. But here's the
Yeah,
no
that's
point
no
Method
that
though.
Man.
was no that was Tupac. That was Tupac. He said I
No,
came
I
to
came to bring the pain was
okay, hold
Method
on.
Man.
Hold
Uh
Method.
on.
oh, you gonna
I
Hardcore
came to
from the
bring the
brain.
pain,
Let's go inside
hardcore
my
from the
astral plane.
brain.
Yeah, I
Yep.
thought that was Method Man too.
Right.
No, let me
So
pull it up. Let me pull it
The
up.
It might be
based
a
what
on
I'm
different
saying
version.
is though,
instrumental.
wait, before it moves too far, right? Tupac also has a song called Dear Mama. Tupac also has a song called Brenda's Got a
I
Baby.
don't know who this
Tupac
dude is.
also has a song called Keep Your Head Up. Tupac also has a song called one of my favorites,
It's
In This White Man's World.
it's
I'm saying
Tupac's
to you, I'm
Tup-
saying to you, those four
mhm.
songs, right? I could create a curriculum right? If it came to literature, right?
Yeah.
That would not be negative, would paint hip hop in a different light, would show these kids what they can do with their lyrics instead of just spinning the block and shout out my ops and then pop, pop, pop,
Yeah,
right?
homeboy that's in Utah. What's his name?
Because let's be real, right? We
He
know
would
that
he's in hiding
we
right
know
now.
that entertainment has been one of the main devices used to steer culture and kids in a different direction, right? I
You
think.
know all the
Hold on.
Christian
Can I
rappers you
finish
don't
what I
hear
was
about.
saying?
Yeah, there's Christian rappers out there, and you know what? That's a big thing that I'm moving towards right now. Is I've been trying to embrace
Christian
Christianity
rappers
and
will not be used at
Catholicism
this
more. Yeah.
school because there is a separation of church and state.
Church and state. Yeah.
You're not gonna sit there
That's
and
not
give a whole
what
hold
I'm
on,
saying. I
hold
didn't
on,
say they'll be
hold
used
on,
at the school. What
hold
I
on,
said is they don't
hold
gravitate
on,
to the
hold
Christian
on. Let me
rappers.
say what I'm
That's what I
saying, right?
said. They
But tell
don't
that to
gravitate
Can I
tell
make
that
my
to
to
the
point
Trump.
Christian
though?
rappers.
Hold
Tell
on.
that to Trump though. You
Let's
got some
take this
separation of
step
church and
by
state.
step,
Yeah.
right? I'm
I just
not
don't
looking to
understand.
see a bunch of Christian rap in a high school
Exactly.
because there is a separation of church and state.
But
White kids,
wouldn't you want to see like a Christian rapper that's
no,
black that's popular?
no,
That's a
There
positive.
is none.
no.
There
I
is
would
none.
rather
I
I
feel
would rather use the lyrics of Public Enemy, right, which speak
yeah.
about historical events in America. I would rather hear Nas talk about certain things he talks about. I would
Yeah,
rather hear Common talking about love
but
and
what
comedy,
historical but
love,
what
Love.
historical
love.
events? Which side of the political spectrum do you want to be on? Do you want to be on the Malcolm X or do you want the political spectrum to be on Martin Luther King?
If my opinion on that doesn't matter because it'll never happen. To answer your question simply, I'm definitely going toward the Malcolm side.
Exactly. I would
Right.
go towards Malcolm every day of the week.
But there is a caveat with dealing with hip hop because one thing about hip hop, we love Malcolm in hip hop,
Yeah,
right?
Malcolm
One
X
of
is the truth.
probably
Malcolm X is the
probably
fucking
Spike
truth.
Lee's greatest movie was Malcolm X, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Propelled Denzel Washington into the stratosphere. That had a whole hip hop soundtrack, right?
Yeah.
These are the things that can be infused. There are rappers like Dead Prez. It's bigger than
Yeah.
hip hop.
Yeah.
Hip hop, hip. It's right. There's a million people that we could use, right?
But you gotta realize in those old lyrics, one of the oldest lyrics in the book is the revolution will not be televised. So
They're not gonna.
you gotta
They're
think that
not.
if
These
it's a
kids.
revolution of hip hop, it's
You're
not gonna be
talking
televised.
about
They're not gonna put it on
kids.
mainstream.
You're talking about kids in school. They're not gonna want to hear that shit. That's
That's
why
your
I brought
opinion.
up. That's why I brought up Christian rappers. I'm not talking about for someone a Christian rapper to teach at the school. You don't hear about it because it's lame to these kids.
It's not even
What
that
it,
it's lame to
No,
these
no, no,
kids,
no,
right?
no, no,
We're not all teaching our kids to walk in the footsteps of Jesus anymore,
and
it
right?
that's
doesn't
it.
matter, but that's
But
not
back
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
no, but
They're
old.
not spreading out. They're not talking about drilling. They're not talking about going after their ops. You know what I mean?
And I
They're
gave you a
not talking
million
about no
rappers that
negative shit in there.
also aren't talking about those things.
And it needs to be.
Hey, Smitty, you know this dude
a
Yams?
representative.
You know this dude Yams?
No, I know.
Nobody in De La Soul,
You
De
talking
La
about
Soul
pull
ever
me up
caught
on
a
Why do you
body
call
on a
them
single
yams?
verse.
It's
Yeah.
They
yames.
hold up,
James,
pause,
whatever his
pause,
name is.
pause.
James
Is that Devon?
What?
said Smith, you know me, mother effer.
Oh, that is funny.
But let's just be real.
James.
Like,
Oh, he trying to say it like a Spanish dude. James.
Yeah.
What's up, James?
Yangs.
What's up, James? James, what's up?
What up, dude? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
good
we
with
hear
you?
you.
Chill, bro. How did I turn my camera on here? Sorry, I'm fucking drunk, bro.
Turn your camera off.
I don't
You
know how to
good. You got it. You
Uh,
just hit it.
yeah,
Now you turned it back on. Hit it one more
You
time.
know who it
Yeah,
is?
Pause.
yeah, it's my boy Joey. Fucking Joey, if he fucks me, I'll
He's-
throw out his whole fucking name, bro. He's my homie. He told me to come here.
I did not tell him to come here. He's drunk. He's drunk
He
right
Nah,
now.
y'all
literally
both
told
good.
me.
Y'all both
All
good. If
right. Well,
anybody go
I'm
too
gonna
far,
I'm
I'ma
bring you back
crash
up in
out.
a minute. We having a conversation right quick. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. I'll bring him back up in a minute.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, no.
Go
saying
ahead.
But
like,
Go ahead,
no,
Willie.
the Malcolm X community needs to be represented more in hip hop. I understand where Will the Street Will I Street Will the Street I don't know. So I understand where he's
Wall
coming
Street.
from with the Will Street. All
Wall Street
right,
Willie.
Wall Street Willie.
There you go.
They said
Wall,
Willie Street Willie. That's what it says.
but I understand
What?
where he's coming from because the
That's what it
historic.
says. His name says
It
Willie
dead
Street
ass
Willie.
says Willie Street Willie. Why is it like that?
Oh, somebody changed my joint.
Damn.
Nah, I
Yeah,
know what that happened.
Damn.
but I understand where he's coming from because the historic community of the black, the black community it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone to drill. It's all
Well,
gone to
wait,
drill.
wait. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what
That's
I'm
what we've
saying.
been trying to say this whole time, Smith. They're
It's
not going
all
to hear
gone to
that
drill.
shit. They're going to hear the King Bonds, the Little Dirks, the NBA young boys, and
NBA
that's
young
what they're
boy,
going to
yeah,
hear.
that's the guy that I was talking
And
about.
the
He lives,
girls will
he
be
lives in Utah
inspired
now.
by Cardi B, especially being in the
Cardi B,
Bronx.
Sexy Red,
Cardi B of the Bronx, especially being in
the,
politics now, they're gonna push her shit like crazy.
Yeah.
that's what we've been trying to explain this whole time, Smith. You know what I mean?
Right.
We don't know. And me personally, I'm gonna tell
I
you this:
see, but you see where his heart is,
if
though,
they're
right?
gonna have it as an after school program and
You
the
said
parents pay
that.
out of pocket, then whatever. But they're trying to make it as a school where
Correct.
kids go to in a bad neighborhood.
Correct.
On top
It's
But
of
a
you
that,
great
see,
idea.
but you see where his heart is, though, right? You see where his heart is, though. Like
no,
like
no.
honestly,
I
honestly,
think that's a slap in the face to that community. That's what I think.
No,
I
it's
feel
not.
like I feel
I
like
think
no,
that's
I feel like it's good. It's good. It's
I'm
good because the
from the
black community
community,
needs
though.
it. It needs it.
I'm
It needs it.
from the community. I was boning chicks in Webster Projects. On my
Ew.
soul. Shout
That's
out to
not a
Lucia.
You live
good
in a
thing to
black community
say.
now, Willie.
Shout out to
Stop.
Lucia.
No,
Lucia was
Ew.
bad.
no.
But here's
I,
what
I
I'm saying. Coming from that
We live
community,
in a white community
going
now,
to
Willie.
school
Come on
in
now.
that community, I, being from that community, can see the true benefits in it. When we have kids that are dropping out of school because they don't want to read Shakespeare, they don't want to keep hearing about European
yeah,
history,
yeah,
right? They
but
would
yeah, that you need
gravitate toward
representation.
this.
Yeah, you need representation. That's why you need a person that comes out of that school that is representing with the Christian background. You need
I'm
a person
saying
representing with a Malcolm X with
for
the
the
history.
kids that this school would
I think they need
service,
to
for
teach
that
kids.
community that
I think they need the kids
hold
to
on,
teach kids
Skywalker,
how to
for
read, how
that
to write,
community,
how to do math, how to do
hold
that
on,
type of stuff that's going to help them in life,
all of
not
that is gonna
rapping
be
and not hip
included.
hop. That's
But
it.
you
All of that is gonna be included.
but wait.
We just read it and it's not going to be included.
But wait, who
It
are we?
no,
Who are we to
it
decide?
was hold on. It was included in what you read. What it
And
simply said
and I
was
tried to read. I
we
tried to
are
read what
going
they
to
meant by the shit.
focus
And
on the primary New York City
listen, I
curriculum.
tried. My
There's no
brother
way
read it,
around
and I
math and
tried.
reading.
My brother read it, and I tried to read it. And they both was saying that yes, it said that, but then when you read into it, no, it's not. They're talking about DJing and shit like that.
Oh,
They're
so
In a
like
form
you
of
talking about
DJing.
so
How you
they're
it's
gonna
gonna
teach
talking
be
anything in the
about
form of
how
breakdancing?
they're talking about
Graffiti,
how they will
breakdancing.
connect
it's
what
gonna
this
be from
school is
no.
based on to an actual curriculum. So if we're talking about hip hop, I could easily make a math curriculum based around selling out an event. It could be a multi-week curriculum, right? It could start with promotion. How many people do you have to contact to get a certain amount of people in Yankee Stadium to watch Jay-Z, right? Like that's math. How
But yeah,
many seats does Yankee Stadium hold and what price would we have to charge to get a revenue of $1 billion? That's math. And that's literally going on in this community right now.
I don't want
One of
Jay
the
Z.
biggest,
I don't.
hold on, man, I'm laying right here. I'm gonna land right here.
Yeah,
One of the biggest things that happened in this particular community in this summer, in the last 3 months, it was that Jay-Z concert. Hip hop is infused in these kids' lives, and it's not all negative. So what I'm saying is, a school is going to focus on the positive. Is going to extract, right, the positive, the lesson they're trying to teach from the bullshit. Because let's be clear, if we teach in American history, right, all the garbage about American history doesn't get taught. So why would we have to teach about Kodak Black? I could teach about Shaheed. I could teach about Sadat X and Brand Nubian. One for all, unity, right? I could teach about the iconic track, um, what was it? The one where they were saying everybody had to get together and it was about stop smoking crack.
Come on, Willie. I'm about to get the wrap it up music from Dave
Shit.
Chappelle.
That's why when we let him talk, he takes forever. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not taking forever, brother.
We're
You
not
cut
even
me
cutting
off
you
10
off
I,
either.
times.
I feel I feel like
What
I'm
I'm
hyping. I
simply
feel like
doing
I'm
is
hyping him
giving you
up too.
examples of the things they can.
Nah, he does this all the
Self-destruction.
time.
Self-destruction is the song, right? This was a positive hip hop song about unification and about stop smoking rocks, right? There are things that very simply I could base a whole curriculum around. There's no
Yeah,
problem with that.
and
The, the,
I would listen to any kind of rapper that came out for like the history of the black community or like the history of like just I would say like the
but you got to
like
be careful with that.
Christian
Like
rap.
who?
Like okay, so I'm already like Kendrick is already on my number one list. J Cole, oh, I always listen to him, and then I don't listen to any rap drill music because honestly I feel like
What's
it's
your
not
favorite
positive.
Public Enemy song?
Public Enemy.
Yeah.
I there's a one that was transitioned to like a techno song. So
Now here's the thing, right? I
hold
was
on.
on some bullshit when I asked you that because I could tell you're a bit younger than me. So that's
Yeah,
like
no,
Public Enemy. Public Enemy isn't necessarily your generation, right? But
yeah.
these things are the things that would end up being taught,
Hold on.
right? Like the lyrics of self-destruction, connecting it to, when they talk about Bull Connor and other people. Now you can go into history
My
on there.
and
Who's
my
Bill
pu-
Con? Who's Connor, right?
So there was a Public Enemy song that was transitioned to techno back in the day. And it was Bring the Noise, and Bring the Noise was probably my favorite Public Enemy song. I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys heard it. I'll link it in the chat if you guys haven't heard it.
I probably most likely I heard. I can't just think of it.
I know the original Bring the Noise, but what I'm saying is, like, if we're talking about infusing hip hop into teaching history, right? Y'all won't give us, what is it? The curriculum, the Black history teaching, right? That conservatives fought against so hard. All right, cool. So y'all won't give that on a
You mean the
national level.
CRT, the critical race theory?
CRT, critical race, right? We couldn't get that on
Oh,
a
okay.
national level. So now we're in the communities where we are, and now we can teach history in a different way. You can literally use Public Enemy lyrics as the base to teach about specific historical events in accuracy.
Oh
Nothing
my
wrong with that.
God. You
This
know
is what
what?
I don't understand
I
about Willie,
am.
right?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Nate, because I don't. I'm gonna say this. Let me say this, Nate, and I'm gonna shut up. I've been agreeing with him that they're gonna gravitate to rap and hip hop more. You know what I mean? But this is what he goes to. Oh, the one or two songs that they got that is positive. The one or two songs that Nas got that's positive. Okay, cool. They're gonna look that song up. They're gonna research it. They're gonna be interested. Let me see what else Nas talks about. Let me see what else these people talk about. Then they're gonna go and listen to whatever else they talk about, and they're gonna listen. The positive shit that they listen to is gonna go out the window, and all
And I
this
got you.
negative shit
Okay.
is gonna
Okay.
be the shit that they
No.
Hold
listen
on. Let me
No.
respond to that. Hold on. Let me respond to that.
Kanye has
Let me
Christian
respond to that.
music. Kanye has Christian music
Hold on.
right now.
Wait, bro. Wait. Before we get
Okay.
contemporary and bring Kanye in, I'm dealing with myself
Uh huh.
as a student in this community, right? I am from New York City. I went to high school in the Bronx, right?
Yeah.
There were rap songs that made me read the autobiography of Malcolm X which led me to read The Souls of Black People by W.E.B. Du Bois, which made me read other books. No, what I'm
Yes.
saying to you, what I'm saying to
Yes.
you,
And what
what I'm
did it
saying
help?
to you, hold on, Skywalker, what I'm saying to you is I understand you don't believe in the children of that community, but I am telling you, as a
They
child of that
exist.
community,
They
as a child of
exist.
as a child of that community, right?
This
I
is amazing.
literally found a way to better myself
This is
through hip
amazing.
hop that wasn't even pushed through my school.
All
It
right,
was
and
pardon me.
and
I,
literally
there's
pushed through.
and
It was
you
literally
you
pushed through
and
the
you and a
bars
couple other
in these
people
songs.
all right,
got
pardon me. I have
positive,
to go to the
but
restroom.
the majority, guess what the majority did? The majority are out there drilling because it's being said that that's what it is.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
guess
cool
what
shit.
though?
Like
The
this
major.
is amazing.
Wait.
This
What?
is the amazing thing about
So
it is
wait. Two
that
things.
you're gonna sit here and say that it was a positive. But what about all the negative
So
shit
wait. Two
that
things.
is happening
I got
because of
you.
this shit that they listen to? I
I
just
got
don't
you.
understand it,
So
Willie.
wait. It's two things, right? No, the majority of children that I grew up with, black kids in these communities, they didn't go on to be drillers. The majority of them work for MTA. The majority of them, right? Me, I'm lying, Nate, right? Like, this is where my generation who was listening to these things, where they ended up at this point in life in 2026, they're working. They didn't just all crash out. You got to realize, right? When you were sold the crack baby epidemic, it was told that in 20 years they would be wreaking havoc on cities and there would be no. Now we in 2026. Can we not see that's some bullshit, right? Like we don't even know them crack babies no more. Like, and most of them are halfway functional now. So no, it doesn't just have to be the negative aspect of it. If you can look at the benefits of the positive aspects of what could be taught to these kids, how they would gravitate to this more than a snow, a winter's
And
dream, or
you
whatever
know,
that European book was, then you don't
hey,
understand the conversation or the need
hey Smith,
for this school.
hey Smith. You know
Yeah.
what was one of the popular songs right now? You know what's one of the most popular songs right now?
Violent
Spin
Nights
that
from
shit.
Tiger. Oh,
Spin
spin
that
that
shit.
shit. Oh
Spin
yeah.
that shit. All my boosting
Yeah,
bitches, where
you're
you
right.
at? And guess what? Guess what, Smith? You got all these, you have mothers and daughters and all these people going online, filming themselves,
No,
boosting, and then singing the goddamn song.
Now watch this. Now watch this. You
you
are
know.
100% right, right? That's why we need the curriculum
No,
of
no,
the
no, no,
of
no.
the journey. Hold
Will
on. Hold
Wall
on.
Street. Will
That's
watch,
why
watch.
we need the curriculum of the journey from UNITY to my boosting bitches where y'all at, right? That's gonna deal with contemporary history. How did things go so left? From Queen Latifah
Wow, this is
wearing a
amazing,
kufi,
man.
wearing a dashiki to a bunch of city girls from Florida, mind you,
This is
right?
amazing, man.
Wearing Gucci and talking about nothing but bullshit.
But Florida has the number one. Florida is like the number one fucking place for corrupt individuals in the media community, in entertainment, and all they do is they push out the young kids that are pushing the wrong message.
Now I'm
But
glad
what
you
I
That's
what
told
I
me
what.
that,
Oh
because
my
that's gonna
goodness,
stop me
man!
from
What is
arguing with
wrong with
Skywalker. You right.
wait.
what is wrong with what me and they have been saying this whole time?
I'm trying
We're
to tell you.
saying that it's not good for these kids to be pushed in that direction.
Wait,
They're
wait, wait.
being
Yes,
pushed into
yes,
scamming bitches and the boosting
yes.
niggas and all. This is what I'm trying to explain to you.
So let me
And there,
explain
when you
something to
go
you.
to this hip hop school, when you go to this hip hop school, they're gonna listen to this what you're talking about, and
No,
then when they leave that school, they're gonna explore music and they're gonna find all the boosting bitches where they at.
I
Wait, can I
100% totally disagree,
can I
right?
make
Okay,
one?
go
Can I
Like
ahead.
make
this
one point
school,
before I leave?
this hold on, this
Okay,
school
okay.
would not be based around promoting that. It would literally be the polar opposite to that. And because that's not promoted, right? Because we got to understand with this entertainment, major business, social
It's amazing, man.
agendas, right, are what has determined these things, not the real history. So I'm saying if the kids don't know about MC Light, if they don't know about Moni Love, right? If they don't know about Queen Latifah, then all they will have is boosting, scamming bitches. Yeah, this is needed.
Are you
Okay,
not
okay.
understanding that they don't want to, they don't gravitate towards that shit? I don't understand what you don't
I
understand
got
about
you. I
that.
wanted to
And I
answer
have
that too.
agreed,
Wait, can
and
I
I
make one
have
point?
agreed with you numerous of times.
Right,
They
stop
are
saying the
not
same
gonna
thing.
go, they're gonna learn about that in school. Then when they get out of school, they're gonna explore hip hop
Right.
and music and rap. And guess what they're gonna find? And all that positive shit that they heard in school is gonna go right out the
But
window.
you okay,
That's all
you
we've been saying.
underestimate
I'm gonna
human
let him
will.
go, then I'm gonna go after him.
Okay, let me make one point before I leave because I'm gonna go hang out with my drunk brother, I guess. But so let me make this one point, and this is a very extreme point. Okay, so you look at everybody that has not been represented in the community, right? You look at Violent Nights, Kanye West, the song with Kanye praising Christ, millions and millions of views, millions upon millions of views, like hundreds of millions of views.
And
There
then he
is
got
a
then he
there
got
is
some then he got a song praising the H man, the
yeah,
mustache man. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, but
There's
okay, but you see
there
what I mean?
yeah, but
Do you
there's a
understand where I'm coming
community.
from? They're gonna hear the Jesus walks, know what I mean?
Jesus
And then they're
walks
gonna
was
listen
yes.
to some of the other stuff that he got, the
How much?
degenerate shit.
How
And
much?
then they're gonna
How many?
Not
gravitate
if
to
we
that.
teach them how he got
You see what I
goofy.
mean? You see what I mean, now, Smith?
Not if
That's
we
what I'm
teach
saying.
them how
Yeah,
he
They're gonna
got
listen to the
goofy.
but
Jesus
let's.
walks, and then they're gonna listen to other stuff, and then they're gonna leave Jesus walks alone, and they're gonna listen to everything else.
He's gonna
But
be the
But
just
Smith,
superintendent of that school.
on the
yeah,
first
hey, hold up. Let
on the
Smith go
first
before he leaves.
on the first Jesus walks, there was 300. Oh, hold on. 390. Oh, wait, hold on. Jesus walks. Okay, so 17 years, 1 million views on Jesus walks. Later on, after it got revamped, Jesus walks version 2 got 48 million views. 48 million views 16 years ago. Do you know how that was in YouTube? That was like getting 100 million. You got a
I don't
community.
understand what
You
they
got
don't
a,
understand.
but that was without the HH. That was without the HH. That was back in the day whenever Jesus Walks first came out.
Okay, did you hear any of his other music?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Did
Violent
it
Nights.
promote
Kanye
Okay,
Jesus?
said,
Donda,
I
Did it
get
Donda,
promote?
down for my
Did it promote?
grandfather
Did
Donda.
it
who
promote?
took,
Did it
hold on,
promote
I get
degeneracy,
down for
or
my
did it promote
grandfather.
Jesus walks?
It
Hold on, I
promoted
get
Jesus Walks.
I
He
get
he
down
has
for
In
my
he
all
has
the in all
grandfather
his
he
other
has
who
music,
took my
in
he
mama,
all
has
of his other
made us
music,
sit in
yes.
hold
that
up,
seat with
hold
white
up,
folks
He
hold
has
up,
that
hold
five
wanted
up.
to
songs.
eat.
He has five songs praising Jesus.
In
He has
all the
five songs
music
praising
that
Jesus.
Kanye has put out, he does
Mhm.
nothing but promote Christianity in all of his music.
He has
No,
five songs that promote Christianity, and every single one of them is a banger.
I'm not
Banger
dealing
after
with
banger after
Christianity
banger
in
in the
terms
Christian
of New
community.
York
I'm not
City
even doing. I'm
public
just using it
schools.
because
Wait,
he said
wait.
it.
I'm
This
just
is
saying.
I'm
dumb.
not.
This
Listen,
is dumb. Wait,
I'm
hold
not.
on,
I'm just
Skywalker,
saying it.
please.
Wall Street. Hold up. The reason why I'm saying it is because he said something about Christianity. I'm not even necessarily saying. I'm just necessarily talking about positive.
But
The
but
speaking positive in
yeah.
music, they're not gravitating towards that.
But
They're
let me
That's
go.
gravitating
not
towards the
true.
ops
Uh,
and the drill and all that.
That's
That's what
not
I'm saying.
hey,
true.
hey,
One of my
much love to the
favorite
community.
Kanye West songs
But
Hey,
that
hold
he
hey,
up,
ever
Willie. He's about to
Skywalker.
penned,
leave.
what he
Hold up,
said
Willie. He's about to
was,
leave. Hold
Hey,
up,
he
Willie.
said
He's
Skywalker.
about to leave.
was,
Skywalker. I enjoy the content. This is the content that I come to see. You guys are doing 100%. Like you guys are gonna grow. Honestly, you guys are gonna grow. I want to see more of this. And you guys have some pretty intense. Like you have the yin and the yang. You have a good
now that's a fact.
you have a good vibe. You have a good vibe. Because you guys can argue both points and you guys can keep the conversation going. And I love that. That's why I keep coming back. Okay, you guys keep going, keep doing your thing. I'm gonna head out. I gotta go talk to my drunk brother. Be
Do
good
Later,
or
your
be
sir.
thing,
good.
bro. Don't get
Oh
no trouble
man.
tonight.
Hey, be
But
good
make
or be
sure you
good at
come
it.
back out. I
Hey,
like
We're
that.
gonna
listen.
have a
Hey,
bar night.
yeah.
James should join us.
All
Yeah,
Thanks
right,
you
again,
can join us.
Sid.
So
We're gonna have a
listen,
bar night one day.
be
you're
good
more
or
than
be
welcome to
good
come
at it.
back through and tell
Yeah,
people that you think that like this shit. Let them know
yeah.
about it. You know what I mean? Let them know
Oh
to come
yeah.
over here on
I'll,
YouTube,
I'll put on. I'll put
Yeah,
on all
bring
that
the
for you
everything.
too.
homies. Yeah.
Hey,
All right.
hey, have a good one.
You
Yes, sir. You
too.
Peace,
too.
family. Now, Skywalker, right? Here's another Kanye song you might not know.
James, I'm coming back, James.
That's what's up. What Kanye said was, I get down for my grandfather who took my mama, made her sit in that seat where white folk ain't want us to eat. At the tender age of 6, she was arrested for the sit-ins. And with that in my blood, I was born to be different. Now niggas can't, what he said, niggas can't make it to ballots to choose leadership, but they can make it to Jacob and to the dealership. That's why I hear new music and I just don't be feeling it. Racism's still alive.
You're
They
not
just be
these kids,
concealing it.
Willie. You're not the kids that are going to this school, Willie.
Bro, but
You
what
know
I'm
what the
saying,
two
you
hottest
hear what I'm
you know
saying?
what the two hottest songs were in the past year that I can remember?
Yo, bro, you're
I
just
don't
shooting at
listen.
black kids. We're not as
No,
bad as
it's
you
not
think they
just
are.
black.
Black
It's a
kids
Puerto
can
Rican man
learn.
that's fucking running
Black
the
kids
shit.
can be steered in a different direction. But they can't be steered in a different direction if they aren't given other options. When they
You know
are
what
inundated, hold on, I'm gonna land right here. When they
the
are
two
inundated
hottest
with
songs of
radio,
last year
hold on,
was
hold on, hold on,
six
real quick, real
seven
quick,
and
real quick, real
scamming
quick,
bitches.
because you're gonna make a redundant point. But just let me say this,
I just
right?
don't understand it.
No, I do understand it because you're literally leading into my point. Yes, all the biggest songs have been garbage, right? But they have been purposely produced. I'm saying if we are gonna combat something like that, right? It does need to come from a school or some form of an institution, right? Because we can only count on what we call the industry, right? To sell our kids more garbage, right? I don't have this pessimistic view that you have that no children can be inspired. I think these children can hear what inspired me that they've never listened to, right? Those uh Tribe Called Quest lines, those Brand Nubian lines, right? And then they can start to infuse positivity in what is now their current culture,
Dude, you gotta land
which
your
we aren't
plane, dude,
seeing.
man. You're already cutting people up and you keep on talking and talking and
Bro,
talking.
I took the
It's not
shortest
even
out of
about
everybody.
like this is the thing about
I
it
was
is, Willie.
Nah,
It's
both
not
of y'all
even
ain't shit. I was supposed to say something 15 minutes ago, but I let y'all niggas
I'm
run.
done.
Go ahead,
So
Nate.
none of y'all could say anything.
Go ahead, Nate.
Like y'all just surface level. I just sat here and thought. I'm like, yo, all this shit is a money grab. If you really think about it, we're in our 40s at this point. Never mind the likes. Let's think about how the world actually work. If I was a dictator, because in my heart, I feel like I am a dictator. If I really want my nation to thrive, if I
You
wasn't a
am up there.
excuse you, if I wanted the nation to thrive and I want my people to thrive within it, all my schools is going to have everything that's industry led. That's what I'm going to have. No, your goofy ass cannot learn how to make 16 bars. Understand how this technology work, because that's where the money is. That's where the money resides.
But so wait,
And that
Nate.
is what?
You're saying the
What?
establishment.
Because a nigga always got to interrupt me. I can't even put a
My bad.
period to
My
my
bad. My
sentence.
bad. My
I
bad.
let you rip
My bad.
and
My
rant.
bad.
No, I know you said my bad, but I'm going to keep going because you kept going. I could have went with my point, but you wanted to keep interrupting. I let you rock, my nigga. I let you rock.
I wanted to ask you a question. That was it.
And you still want to interrupt. You still want to interrupt. When does it stop? Answer that question. When can we have a conversation where I give you the respect and space to give your point, and then I'm able to respond? This goes to Skywalker too. He know that. That's why he's leaning sideways.
Yeah.
When we stop dragging it. Like I get what you're saying. I jumped in trying to ask you a question.
All right, now let me
I
get back
could
to
have
my
let you finish
point.
your point. So make your point.
Okay, I'm gonna get my point. So I'm just thinking broad spectrum, especially me being here for gonna be 42 years at the end of the year. And it's like that term, if you knew better, you do better. Honestly, if my father didn't push art to me, as if I couldn't do nothing but that, that's why this is what I do now as a full time. I probably would have gone into finance. There's numbers there. I love math. But I find myself learning it on the sidelines. I invest in stock. I do it. I do it on my own. I don't have a broker handling my shit. But that's just how I serve my interest. I do it on the sidelines. Me and Skywalker, I agree with Skywalker. He's the one that said, he was like, if you really want to learn how to rap, let it be like a recreational thing. Dave minutes ago said, hey, the CEO of Goldman Sachs is a DJ, but he forgot a word, a recreational DJ. He didn't lead with being a DJ as his main career. He's done what was right for his livelihood. There's nothing wrong with wanting to learn something that's interesting, that could be a hobby, that could even be an income, because I've done it myself. But I'm just saying, like,
man. Look,
this nigga, Willie, you see this shit? This is exactly why I said this goes to Skywalker too. And I didn't even fucking call him out. I didn't even call him out. I just said his name. He was leaning to the side, yawning. Exactly that. And guess what this nigga says? It doesn't even relate to my point. I would have respected more. Nigga says nigga's 38 years old. Who is this nigga? Who is this nigga you're interrupting me with?
Trent. Tell me we ain't got Playboy Cardi in our list. This is what I mean.
Now, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna straight fucking bully niggas. Fuck that. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna insert fucking dominance here. That's what I'm gonna do. Because now the God can't chill because the God just want to speak and the God can't even do that. Y'all don't let me chill at all. This is what I mean. Niggas want to call for soft bitches. How the fuck a bitch have time to be soft when niggas want to harden around her for no reason? A bitch got to self-protect. Right? See, I can't even fucking, I got to walk on eggshells to get my fucking point across on a podcast I'm a part of. Make that make sense. Shit, make that make dollars. Shut the fuck up, Skywalker.
What?
Because I heard you, nigga.
Let's just get back to the topic. I hear you, Queen.
No, I'm piping up now. I'm piping up. Now I'm here. Now I'm going to be a whole fucking Debo for the rest of the night till I go to bed. What's up, hustler, muscular?
And listen, this is y'all's mayor in New York in his rap career.
What's
You didn't even, yo, the fact that this nigga, yo, I really want to drop the hard ER right now. I really want to, but the fact that I do respect this channel, I will not, because Skywalker know how I give it up. You didn't even ask me if I was done with my point. You see how much of a selfish Scorpio that you are? Almost dropped it.
You can take the ghetto out of them, Nays. You can.
Like, what's wrong with you?
What'd I do? I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, boy, fan. That's the
Yes, you did. You interrupted, which made me interrupt myself to address you. See, men like you
Jeez.
put mental illness together. You put the men in mental illness, nigga.
Uh-oh, Eric's here. Where's Eric at?
Hey, I'm gonna steal that.
String words together. You gonna start string words together and stuff. You know, men.
Are you mad? Maybe the high school of hip hop just inspired me to drop fucking bars on you.
Hey man, maybe you should
See
go.
what I'm saying?
You should be a teacher.
See?
You
See,
should
man,
be a
the benefits?
professor there.
Yeah, you might wake up the next day and see my graffiti in the fucking the StreamYard background, nigga. You feel me? Now, may I finish my point?
Please do.
My whole thing is that we need to think on a broader spectrum. It's great to just rap and all that shit, but honestly, you know that a rapper's matter of fact, let me ask you a question. Tag you guys back in the convo. What's the longevity, like the age range? When is the retirer's age for rap? Like, when should someone retire?
That's irrelevant to the conversation, sis.
No. I'm asking a question because you're going to school for a career.
It's not a career to be a rapper, though.
Bro, why is it a school of hip hop?
Because it's using hip hop to teach other skills, right? So you could go to this high school and end up working for Monsanto, right? It's just about using hip hop as a way of teaching students.
Okay, so all right, can you feed me an example of teaching a kid hip hop through DJing? Mathematics, you said? Sure. Because I'm thinking equipment, because it did mention it's gonna have equipment. So that's why I'm like thinking, like, what's being taught when you physically doing something?
So when I was talking about the mathematics, I was talking about something as simple as ticket sales, right? You can teach all types of equations. You can teach PEMDAS, all of that, right?
What DJing?
By relating it to ticket sales, which is a part of hip hop, right?
Yeah,
Like
that's all
the
under
school,
business.
but right, that's my point. So you can teach business
My
related to hip hop.
question,
You can teach
Willie,
art. Hear what
Nothing,
I'm
Willie,
Nate.
saying?
Nothing. Nothing, Nate.
Hear what I'm saying? You
He
can
ain't got
teach
no
art.
answer for you. So he
You can
wants to bring
teach
up
art
bullshit.
related to hip
Willie,
hop.
What's it?
You can teach
Willie,
history. Go ahead.
Willie.
Go ahead.
I'm asking you what could be taught through DJing. The physical, you're actually scratching the Serato. What
But
can be taught? You told me about math and DJing,
physics.
but I read that there's going to be equipment.
Yeah.
So when the equipment being there and it's expensive, what can be taught while you're DJing?
So with regard to the core curriculum of New York City, you can teach physics with DJ, right? It's about a portion of physics is about sound waves, right? So
I'm
that
gonna
can be
beat your
directly that
ass,
can be
nigga.
that no people I'm saying that can be
That shit's
directly
so stupid.
connected to
I
DJing.
bet you.
No, it
Uh,
will not. Let me tell you something, Willie. You could play everyone else, but not me. I
this
know
shit.
how to DJ. I know how to physically DJ with vinyls. I was on a Technique 1200s back when I was 15 years old. Physics, all of physics cannot be performed with just a DJ set. Beats per
Okay.
minute, rhythm, and
Shit
all
don't
that
teach you
sonic
nothing,
shit.
Jay. Shit don't teach you nothing.
No,
It could teach you rhythm,
Right.
rhythmic, whether you
But
want to
no,
breathe to the rhythm
The
or not,
physics.
but that's
Look,
one thing it could teach.
but
That's one thing
wait.
it can teach.
When it comes to EQ and sound, that deals with sound waves. That directly involves physics. Directly. Yeah, I mean,
I
sound
know, but I said not all of physics could
why
be done on a DJ turntable.
but originally that wasn't your question. You asked me what can be taught, right? So now I'm
this shit
using a
crazy.
You
specific
know what, Willie?
example.
If you
Hold
was in
on.
front of me, no, I'm not holding on no more. Now I'm crashing out. I told y'all niggas. I'm fucking bullying y'all niggas. Because every time I've been lenient and allowing y'all to speak, y'all niggas take 15 fucking minutes. So fuck it. If I feel like talking, this is how I'm coming out, nigga. If you don't like it, fight me. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
I just wanted to answer your question, Queen. You asked me what was something that can be taught through DJing. Something that very specifically can be taught that is in the sphere of the New York City curriculum, right? In terms of sciences, is physics. Physics deals with sound waves. Physics deals with EQing and getting reverberation, and these things can be directly connected to this
This shit
particular
don't make no
field
sense.
of
So
the
they're just trapped in the music field of physics. That's it. They don't have any branches of learning physics, so they're just trapped in the music side of physics. That's it.
no,
This stuff don't make no
That's
sense.
what you're
that's
telling
only
me.
no, I'm
I can't
not telling you
imagine a
that.
semester of learning on how a goddamn Serato turntable
Let
turns.
me ask you a
This is
question.
shit. This
Did you
shit's
take a
crazy.
full school day of
This shit's
physics
crazy.
when you were in high school? No, it was
This shit's
40
crazy.
minutes. So that's just one portion of the curriculum. I'm
You know
directly
what?
connecting the
I
DJing to
I'm
science.
want to wait. I want to wait,
Oh
Nate,
my
and see.
god!
Hey, I want to wait and see when it opens up. Like for the first semester, I want to see what the grades are. I want to see what they're learning. I want to see. I want someone to go in there, like a journalist, go in there and videotape, and then fucking breakdancing. Oh, the physics of breakdance. You have to be 90 degrees to spin the right way.
Well, no, breakdancing would deal with something else. Breakdancing would deal with physical fitness, right? Which is also
I knew
a
it. I knew it.
class.
A motherfucker,
Right,
yo.
right. Y'all know it. Y'all know these things, right? You didn't know that breakdancing can be the new PE, physical education, right? So it can deal with body control. It can deal with, uh, developing your body, working out, things like that, because those, except for the broad that was at the Olympics, right? Like those break dancers are some of the most physically fit dudes you will find. You know how strong you got to be to carry your whole body weight over your head and stop
Yeah,
when going to a spin,
your core got to
right?
be
This,
tight.
this is where that could be involved. Like I said with mathematics, it could deal with the management of hip hop, right?
None of these
Record.
kids is break fucking dancing. Not one body of a 13-year-old,
See, but
not one
here's
body of a 16-year-old.
But Nay, this the crazy part, y'all. Like, ask me a question,
You're gonna
right?
end up wrestling.
I will literally make a direct connection of what can be taught, and then the only response is kids ain't gonna want to do this. I'm telling y'all, y'all are wrong.
Willie,
I
Willie,
would
how
have
many
loved. I
Willie,
would have.
Willie, Willie,
Hey
how many
man, fuck it.
fights
Hey,
have you
Nate,
been
send
in?
the asteroid. Let them fucking go and learn about nothing but breakdancing and DJing and
Yes,
nothing else. And let them
yes.
send the asteroid. Let these
Let
stupid
us do our
motherfuckers be
own thing
dumber.
in New
I
York,
mean, I don't give
and
a
you
fuck.
stay in
Brain ass.
Florida
I
and
ain't got no
keep your
kids.
opinion in Florida. Yes. Let
Let
us just
these
do our
let
own
these
thing.
kids
Let
be
us work.
dumber. Let these kids be dumber than they are already. Because all you gotta do is Google it and look at it. The stats are saying that the IQ level has done went down in America. Let
That's
just
in
keep on letting it
Florida.
get dumber. Just keep on letting it get dumber. You like numbers,
The
but I guess
common
the
term
numbers.
is a Florida man,
Yeah,
right?
no, it's all across the country. You
That's
steady
no,
talking
that's a
about you
colloquial
steady
term.
you
A
steady talking
Florida
about
man.
this and
When
that,
you
steady
hear
talking
about
about
the
Florida.
goofiest shit
It's
you will
all the
ever
way
hear on
across
the
the
news,
country. All you
it's a
got to do is
Florida
look it
man.
up. The kids' IQ levels are going lower these days.
But
That's
here's the
simple.
thing
Yeah,
though.
you got to do
New
is look
York
it up.
City
You know what
has
I
some
mean?
of the top schools
Yeah,
in
yeah, I know.
America.
Just hey
So
man, I
we
agree with you.
already
Fuck
up
it.
there.
Hey, teach them how to drill. You know what I'm saying? Let them learn about Chief
Yeah,
Keef
nah,
and Little
that's
Dirt
not what we
and
teaching,
King
bro.
Bond. You know what I
That's
mean?
not what we
Because that's what
teaching.
they're gonna wind up doing. They're not
Nah,
gonna
we ain't
wind up
teaching that.
staying with the Rakims and the Nas's and the shit that you're
Yeah,
talking about. They're
that's what
gonna
we
go to the
teaching.
6'7s and the scamming butches and the boosting hoes and all this shit. But it seems like
You'll
you're all
see.
right with that,
You'll see.
I guess.
After these kids have a year in the school and now
This
we
is crazy,
have
man.
the actual documented curriculum, you'll see how dumb what you're saying is.
Yeah,
The
and you'll see
city
how that
girls,
you
the
ain't gonna
city
admit it.
girls, hold on, the city
You're not
girls
gonna
will
admit
never.
it though. You're gonna see, oh,
No,
look
hold
at
on,
this
hold on.
one. Look at this one. He's a
All right,
scientist.
let me jump in and read the super chat. So, Poxy Magic $5 super chat. Sky is gonna be the short bus driver for that hip hop school of arts. You want to know? Are you?
Might as well. That's what it's gonna be.
Welcome,
Let me take
General
my dime.
Dave.
Let me take my
Yeah,
dime down.
I've been listening, and I just want to tell you, Lauren Hill, that hip hop has changed since your last album,
That's what
and
we were trying to tell him,
and to put
It's
on them
funny how money
concerts,
changes situations.
and, and,
Yeah.
and, and to put on them concerts that you be fashionably late to, you don't get to see the people setting up and all the production and the AV plug-ins and everything like that that goes behind the scenes with what we call hip hop. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
We
you
got
gotta
Dave talking about Playboy
understand
Cardi.
that from idea to song, it's a lot of shit in between. It's a lot of shit that is transferable to the business field, transferable to the trades, transferable to marketing, and definitely transferable to public speaking. See, you like getting the news every day and looking at the news and shit, but you got to understand that making the music video, production, sound, all that other type of shit, this is the jobs. These are the jobs that would come out of a program like that.
You did all that yelling for what?
To tell you to put more Playboy Cardi in your lineup, free Dirk, and it just sounds like everybody mad that the Midwest
Damn,
getting all the money. You know what I'm saying? From
damn,
Shiesty to Dirk to
Dirk is
Moneybag
locked up.
Yo and everybody like that. Dirk and
Y'all
Yo
trying to kill me
Polo G.
tonight?
You know what I'm
Y'all,
saying?
y'all niggas,
Everybody it
y'all
seems like we
niggas
getting all the money in
trying,
the
y'all
Midwest.
niggas is trying to kill me tonight.
Pretty
Y'all
soon,
niggas,
Midwest gonna unite.
y'all niggas trying to
300
kill me
minimum.
tonight. Y'all niggas trying to
You
kill
know
me
what I'm
tonight.
saying? Don't be mad y'all lost the
David,
title.
David, are you trying to kill me tonight?
No, this isn't killing me softly. You need to be working on your next album. We've been waiting. I got a call I got a call from the label. You know, the people that all you do is call when the check ain't exactly what you expect. They asking, when is you gonna finish out the contract? This second album is 20 years overdue.
So, Dave, I peep what you just did. You're gonna try to use me as an example as to why a school like this should exist.
Exactly.
I fucking knew it.
They'll learn. Like, you got to think about it. You went to an artistic school. That's like saying, oh man, we shouldn't have told her how to use a crayon and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
first of all, Dave, let me tell you something. Art school is not just about fucking crayons. You and fucking Black Bear.
Tell us what it's about.
All right. Now I gotta go into the ghetto professor, because me talking about the difference between art and design, I don't want to bore you niggas. So this is how I will explain it. Art is subjective. Right. Art could be fucking anything. You had dipshits that fucking rented out museum spaces to have invisible art, and people actually bought into it. Mm-hmm. You have design, which is all based on principle. It must function. Mathematics and science is included. I have degrees in applied sciences because I'm dealing with causes and effects. So art and design are two completely different things. So the degrees I have doesn't just consist of crayons. Honestly, I don't remember the last time I touched a fucking crayon.
Nick, can I ask you
So when did they separate the? So when did they separate the value of art and music?
Nate, when did you go to this school?
I got you. Because I see the love you have in your field.
Was this in elementary through 12?
I got an answer for you. Hold on. I just need you to repeat that question. Wait, let me get Skywalk out the way. So I have to explain to you. Hold on. Skywalk, go ahead.
When did you start this art school? When did you start your art school?
My art schooling. Yeah. I went to fashion design high school, graduated there, and then I started art in college.
Okay, so in elementary and middle school, you were learning math, science, and all that shit.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Yeah.
Go ahead, carry on.
Traditional liberal arts, and then my vocational school. Yes, I had 3 hours. Was it 3 hours or an hour and a half? I don't remember. I'm mixing college with high school. But I did have studio time where we had to sew. I don't know if you guys ever see me with like a camo jacket. I sold that shit in 10th grade. It's still wearable. That's why it's called design. It functions as a jacket. So now, Dave, back to you. Repeat your question again, nigga.
How could somebody who loves art so much not believe in music the same way?
I'll tell you why.
I got it.
No, I just want to out. No, you want to hear real? You want to hear a real answer?
Yeah.
That school ain't about fucking music. Ain't one stitch of instrument in there. Not one woodwind. Not one string. Not one. No percussion. None of it. So what are you talking about? Love art with the what the fuck you said? Art and music when it comes to rap. There's no instruments in there. Where's the love for the music? You got to learn the basics. You're not learning how to read music. But again, this isn't Juilliard. You learn that in Juilliard. This is just a money grab. It's a public school. It sounds like it should be vocational. And if it's vocational, that means you got to pour a little bit more money in it. They're not. They only got like 2 million yearly. Mikey, you're just trolling. Shut up.
Hold on. You know what time it is.
I'm not gonna ask.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
Well, David, there goes the answer, and that's why I don't really see. I don't see the idea why this should happen. You want to know why? You really want to know why, Dave? Is because the other schools that's being built outside of the Bronx is more into tech, more into science. They got all that. Why not throw another one in the Bronx as if we can't afford one? You close down so many schools. They closed down my old zone school that I could have went to if I didn't go to my vocational school.
All right.
Any more questions, David?
Also, there's a lot of music out there, new music. I think y'all need to vibe a little bit, find some of the new
What's your
shit.
favorite song right now?
Timeless. I like the Timeless Weekend, Playboy Cardi. My favorite song right now is it's like 3 years old. It's the Camila Cabello, I Love It, with Playboy Cardi. I like the new oh man, I was about to say something else. What was the other
You
one?
have ears of a white teenage goth girl. Like like where I would not expect you. I never even heard I heard of her, but I never heard her music before.
Ellie Golden put something out just recently. It's a lot of different shit in my place. I'm trying to remember. It just go everywhere. Of course,
How
I'll
much
be
you
listening to Dirk. I'll be listening to Dirk,
yeah.
Polo G,
Oh yeah, Polo. I haven't heard Polo G in a minute.
Herbo. We do my Chicago circle.
You fuck with Larry June?
Who's that?
It's a rapper from the Bay.
Nah, the only person on West Coast I've been listening to recently is Stove God Cooks.
Oh, that's my guy from the
Yeah.
Griselda.
Yeah, I've been listening to Stove God.
You heard his first album?
Yeah. Stove Jesus loves me. Yeah.
You know who else I like? I like Rock Marciano.
I ain't heard of that. Rock Marciano. I'm gonna take
There's another one of like Buffalo niggas along with West Side Gun, Conway the Machine, Benny the Butcher.
I've been listening to a little Sauce because he got animations in his videos a lot. Kodak. I've been some Kodak. It goes
I fuck with
everywhere.
Kodak. I fuck with Kodak. You know who I
And
fuck
then the
with
girls.
though? You know who I fuck
Who?
with? That's like kind of current. Boss Man D-Lo.
Who?
Boss Man D-Lo.
You talking about D4L?
Nah, D4L. No, I said more current. Come here, baby. You got the song Chickens. Get money.
Okay.
Fuck bitches. And money. I get chicken. I'm a fat nigga. I'ma get chicken.
It varies. And then I'll listen to some Memphis Juke, and then Pooh Shiesty. I listen to Shiesty. I like Shiesty new shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mikey.
I love that Pooh Shiesty shit. Damn, what else? I'd have to go into my playlist. It'd be a lot more people. See her out, it's a lot of I'll go weird like you will be my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl.
Something you try to say Nirvana, but keep going.
No, that's some I'll be forgetting the name. When I hear some shit and I like it, I like it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All type of shit. Shit probably the guys will be mad at me for listening to. I'll be listening to some popping shit. Like, what was that? Where's my husband? All that other type of shit. I was rolling down the street zigzagging next to the park, and then that song came on, and then I saw Barack had this shit on his playlist too. You know what I'm saying? With his summer playlist. Shit. Who else? Really? I ain't listening to none of them niggas. Lil Baby had it. I'll go back to the Baby Dirt collab album a little bit, but that's old as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Future. I don't even be listening to Wody.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really feeling like Future's last album.
Nah, I wasn't.
Kind of disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed. I ain't gonna lie.
Did you see Drake go on a date with 20 of them?
Nah, it wasn't a date. He threw a party and he was giving out purses, I believe. And he gave out Hermes purses. And funny you mention them because this Saturday, August 15th at 9 p.m., we are going to continue on the Simpsons Simpology series with my co-host Marvelous Revolution and Mikey the Fly One. This episode,
why y'all got him in a leopard print shirt?
That's what he likes. His hand is backwards too. I gotta fix that.
Yeah.
So look, Mama's little man, and the question is: are single mothers raising the next generation of simps? So tune in,
Absolutely.
Mikey. Simpity doo da, simpity day.
That's right. Simpity doo, simpity doos. You know, Forrest Gump mom said it the best. If you simpity doo, then you simpity does. Yeah.
Will you be available that day?
Absolutely.
David?
Yeah.
You will, Mikey.
Yeah, Mikey running that. I'll do the little Uzi vert. Right, let me go. You know what I'm saying? I still do vert. And then when I'm ready to ball, you know what I'm saying? When God give you the ball, you ball. I listen to some pop. You know what I'm saying? You know, everything is everything, man. Y'all gotta love this shit. Y'all acting like I don't know what was going on, but a lot of motherfuckers was listening to this shit, trying to study. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I hear that.
Yeah, you gotta listen to that simpity doo, simpity ho, simpity ho ho. You like that type of music right there? Yeah. You'll be paying for a girl's meal for no reason at any moment.
So Dave, I'm thinking about being a financial dom. I'm going to demand these subs.
Findom.
Yep, Findom. Yep, that's right.
Have to use the N word a lot.
You think I can't?
What race you gonna try to target?
Of course, I'm going for the
with interracial Findom. That's where the money at.
That's I know. That's where the money reside.
All right, so you're gonna have to say some wild shit. You better.
You think I don't?
Yeah,
you think I don't?
Your race play. Practice your race play. Get that together, and you might make $1 million.
Yeah, we're gonna do reverse slavery. That's what we're gonna do.
Right. You already know. I ain't gotta tell you shit. You already know.
Yeah, I already know. That's right. Yo, how fire is that? Yo, I found this woman's Instagram. She had hired, no, she would never hire. Men probably paid her so they could be subs to women. They were literally on hands and knees as tabletops. They had to stand there and do everything and cater to the woman. Probably have a pocket full of money and got to give it up. It's like, give me money.
Like that shit.
Yeah.
Can't hate on them. The world gonna keep spinning. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't new. That shit been around forever. You know what I mean? So,
right.
Just don't hate on the game.
Yeah. Why you not cammed up? We gotta open our cams up. Pause.
But see, Marv, this like my fourth go around of this ladies' night shit, man. I've been through a lot. I got post traumatic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
you sat through 2 ladies' nights episodes with me. You did my first one and tease. I remember.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I done been through it. I done been through where they throw you up on the screen and tell you go holler and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it ain't nothing new.
Wait, what? Threw you up on the screen?
Yeah, will y'all throw me and the new whatever woman up there on the screen and be like, go ahead and let me see some shit. Let me see this
Oh, you
fireworks.
talking about? Oh, you talking about Shawty with
Nah, I ain't
other
talking
nigga?
about Shawty. Oh yeah. I need to I hope she's doing great, you know.
She's fine.
I got my life together, you know what I'm saying? Because she seemed like a nice person, you know, so I had to get my life together.
She is too nice, and I don't like it. I toughen
Okay.
her up.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes,
She
I
ain't got no
do.
she
No,
ain't got no
she
man though,
changed a
right?
lot, huh?
She ain't got no man though, right?
Nah,
Okay, all
no, she's
right.
still single. Nah, but I toughen her up. She was too
No,
like
don't.
nice. Nah, cause my homegirl's not gonna be suckers. Not around me.
I'm not a bad guy.
No, I'm saying just in
I'm trying to
general.
tell
It
you
may not
guys.
be for you. It might be another man that she might run across. It might be a business deal and she got to stern up. Not specifically you or specifically dating. Come on, guys. You guys be ready to attack me for what? I'm just here being innocent.
Okay.
I'm just here being innocent.
Mikey, who said that? It was Skywalker. What's up, butthole? Do you want to say anything else? See?
You see that dude on the right on that avatar with the football? The dude with the 81 or 82 or whatever, and he about to miss that catch. Yep.
Yo, I was looking everywhere for what Dave is
That's
talking about. I did not see that. It was
look, ain't nobody catching the ball. Do it look like any one of them gonna catch that goddamn ball? All we know is they got one person trying to do the deck shimmy. You know, somebody just running with his arms around like, you know, he ride the slow bus. And it looked like dude about to fall over. Ain't none of them catching shit. And, you know, it looked like Krypton, Planet Krypton. They don't know what the fuck they own. They didn't took so much meth, they didn't say, fuck it, we finna make the Dallas Kryptons and shit. I mean, the Krypton Cowboys, man. What type of shit is that? They got stars and shit. And they need to come back down to earth. They doing a lot to not be winning, man. That's a lot of fucking celebration to not be winning. Like, what the fuck? Camming up
I
on
love
panel,
water.
especially that it does more cammed up people is a better look. Sure thing.
Do I gotta start beating people up again, Dave?
I don't know, man. These guys, that's on them.
Keep it real. Keep it real. Keep it real.
I would prefer you not to, as long as you ain't coming at me, I don't give a shit about none of this.
Dave, you're like my cousin. Like the day that you do me wrong, I will have to kill you.
I know what this warning is about. I won't do wrong. I am a nice person. Okay?
I believe you. That's why I call you my cousin. You're like a cousin.
The good
cousin. That's what I said. If you was to ever,
I'm not. Dang.
You know what? That's one thing I hate about myself is when I put people in high regard. I hate that. I hate it.
This is a good time now. I feel like
no, it's not a good time. It's not a good time because that's why I formulate the next sentence that I did. I put you on a high spot. Now I expect the best from you.
I am. A very
and once you slip up,
there's things I haven't said that
I have to kill you.
Oh, he's such a nice guy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I
don't care what anyone says.
I ain't out there like that. This is me, but there's a side of me that this space ain't ready for.
What do you mean? There's another facet to you that I gotta know or something?
Well, that you should trust me to express to.
Nah, because you make it sound like it comes with a warning label.
It's not a
you
warning.
Want to read that? That's what it sounds like to me.
It's like a caterpillar turning into a butterfly. It's like some beautiful shit. Not from no ashes. Like I I rose like not like no Phoenix, because the Phoenix got bad shit in it sometimes, but like like a bright, like shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
You know what I'm saying?
You guys don't take nothing serious.
I do take this serious.
Nothing serious. David.
Like I have a shell. I put it up there because I ain't been traumatized. I may have been hurt before, but I've healed and came out of a cocoon a new and better person.
That's what's up.
Right.
But you guys don't take me serious. This is why I feel like I can never change. I could never change. Everywhere I go, yeah. Everywhere I go.
So you think that there's still some finesse going on?
There's always finesse going on.
No.
Always.
No.
Yeah. People change too. Isn't that the truth? People change. You got to be careful. That's why I hate putting people in high regards. Because as soon as you slip up, Dave, that's your ass, bro.
What do you mean you slip up?
Don't slip up.
I've been doing very, very good, and I had to fall back because it was like, you know what? Let me get everything together, you know what I'm saying, and make sure I got the gas in the Learjet before I take off. You know what I'm saying? Before I take flight. You know what I'm saying? And we taxiing on the runway. And so, I said, oh man, we can't take off without talking to the co-pilot. You know what I'm saying? And I was just asking, asking some questions because, we ain't got no time to waste while we're flying,
I hear you. Just don't mess up.
I'm not good with that. You gotta what is that? Positive reinforcement. I deal good with you can do it. I believe in you. That's what, because I've heard a lot of.
Then there's gonna be more pressure on you. Then
no, it's
why
not.
Can't,
everybody,
yes, it will.
Nobody ever believed in me. You know what I'm saying? And I realized they don't even believe in Jesus. How could they believe in me?
They can see you, so that's a start.
Oh, so you're saying they can't see the God within me? Well, I can understand that. I put on a shell of everything, I put a shell around. But you saw through that and was like, oh man, this is a nice guy, And so, only certain people can see through the shell, you know what I'm saying? Some things.
How am I funny? Am I funny to you, Dave?
No, we having a serious conversation. This is a serious conversation.
Why Marvin think I'm funny?
Because he don't believe he don't believe in redemption. He don't believe in redemption yet, which is crazy with him being Black Superman, but
you gotta stop calling him Black Superman.
That's Clarence Kent, man.
You guys gotta stop calling him Clarence Kent.
Why? That's your cousin, that's your brother, huh? Oh no, he can't be all buff and shit like that. My motherfucker stood up there.
He's not buff. He's not buff.
Superman and shit.
Dave.
Stop hating,
I like that.
Dave.
Stop hating
he is not. Why would I hate on him for? Why would I hate on him for?
He put in a lot of work, man. This is just the motivation so he keep trying. We know he ain't he got a lot more work to put in.
See? Yep. You damn right, Marv. I be having these men submit.
Not me.
That's right. Before I fucking crash out and turn to motherfucking Ike Turner.
We don't believe.
Would that be fun? Oh, you don't want to? You want to rub this motherfucking lamp, nigga?
That beard should be wild. That's all.
Yeah, that shit be wild as hell. Don't do it.
Like Santa Claus and shit.
What'd you say, Dave? What were you talking about?
Santa Claus.
Yeah, like Santa Claus. I don't know what the hell what the hell she got going on, Dave? You talking about the damn beard?
Like she said, I'm the father and the mama. Let me put on this Santa Claus beard.
Yep. Yeah, because like all right, Dave, the beard, the reason why I like to keep the beard around, I'm surprised I didn't put it on because whenever my cleavage is out, I like to wear my beard, just to keep shit balanced.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
not
so.
ugly enough, so I put on a beard, just fuck niggas' heads up.
I remember when you first did that shit, they was asking, have you ever done that with Rollo? He came right out the woodwork like, fuck no, I would.
Oh no.
That was one of the funniest shits ever, boy. That shit was funny.
I'm cute though, so fuck y'all niggas. I look cute. Skywalker jealous because he can't even grow a beard.
What'd you say, Dave? What are you talking about, Dave? What'd you say again? I didn't hear you.
He said you can't grow no beard.
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Every time I see Sky, I think Edward James Olmos. the lieutenant from Miami Vice, the original Miami Vice. He like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Fuck it, I'm coming with you. Lieutenant used to always
Yo, Marv. Yo, peep game, little homie.
right
Yo.
when used to always about to get shot. Here come the lieutenant like
say today,
now,
huh?
Marv is mad cool, yo. He's my son for real. He mad cool.
Damn.
He mad cool. This shit's tickling my nose, damn it.
I'm glad we did that Google in real life, man. Every time I look at this picture, Mikey picture now, I always think of that Google. Where you Google where that school was, man, and we went across the street, man. It looked it's a train station right there. Damn. Yeah. Close.
He's sleep. Mikey's funny. Now he's playing video game or watching a movie.
Why is that? I'm over here. I was playing game, but and
yeah, like I thought.
Just enjoying being on the show, hearing you so-called man up. You know what I'm saying? Tried to be tough. You know what I'm saying?
Mikey, you know what it is, man. Yo, Skywalker, cool out. See, first of all, you know what? This is why I say men like to get dominated. Y'all niggas do shit that get me here. Why? Why?
See, I can't shut my
Why?
You want to be angry about that. But see, I'm around all these tough guys, supposed tough guys.
David, be quiet.
Look.
Are you trying to feed off of us?
Mikey?
I don't know about, I ain't talking about no femdom because I ain't got no money to be giving away like that.
No. I don't need money from you. I need you in silence. That's free.
No, I was trying to express myself. It ain't had nothing to do with you.
Excuse you.
See, that's why I can't express myself. That's crazy. I gotta start that channel, but I'm a Taurus.
I know you stubborn as fuck.
I feel like it's like 3 months away.
Marvelous, don't be talking shit. I'm sorry, Trent. Yo, Marvelous, don't be talking shit. You're not even up here, nigga. You act like you could stop the show. Shit, I wish you would, nigga. You think you about it.
So did you believe me when I said next week? So did you believe me really when I said next week I'm gonna put some shit up and all of that?
No.
Okay.
You're lazy as fuck. I knew what time is up. So I just left it alone. That's why I stopped asking.
I work good in the fall. That's my goal now. You know what I'm saying? The leaves falling and shit. It made me think about
Then they're gonna change it to the winter time.
Yeah, because the
then
snow,
next year is
man.
gonna be summertime. It's gonna be next year summertime. You're gonna still say the same thing.
I'm gonna put something out.
We understand.
I'm gonna put something out before she finishes her album. I tell you that.
Ha ha ha. I damn near laid down an album with all the karaoke moments we had. You missed Rapioke. Excuse me, Ninja Yoki. That shit was funny.
I think I was listening to y'all.
Oh, were you? That shit was crazy as fuck. Yeah, that shit was funny.
I was waiting to hear Dave come up.
I remember
Mania
I
Day come up with
said
some dirt or something like that.
they call him Vanta Black, but his teeth is yellow. That shit was good. I was like, oh shit.
But you know what? When I do, I'm gonna do it again. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do Ninja Yoki over the weekend. It'll
Ninja.
Ninja
You should
Yoki.
either do it like every other weekend or just the weekends. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
When you
it'll be
ain't
like
doing
my
yours.
kickback. Yeah, like if I just want to
And
chill,
yeah,
it'll
and
be
you
like a
could do
kickback
it either
joint.
Y'all
Friday
just
or
make sure y'all
Saturday.
don't make them
True.
damn. No offense,
So
but
Like,
y'all gotta put
teach
some
so
me,
like
motivation.
you can
baby.
so like we can do the Ninja Yogi Friday and then you can do
Ninja
your show
Yoki.
Saturday.
All right, Skywalker. How many times you want to say it? I said that's true.
Where's
Ninja
Black Bear?
Yoki.
It seemed like they put him. This motherfucker might be over there in the Middle East, man. I got a feeling he
Middle
was black ops
East.
and shit, and he
He
over
went to
there in the Middle
Iran.
East doing some
He
shit.
went to Iran. My
Hell
he went to
yeah, man!
Iran.
Like I pray for
Trump
that
called
brother.
him.
I hope he's safe on the undercover special ops mission and shit. Cause I noticed when I started talking about shit over there, he kept saying, "Don't talk about shit." You know what I'm saying? And now he gone and shit then heated up, man. So I hope he alright. Damn, I just noticed that shit too. And y'all know too. That's why y'all ain't saying nothing. I know about it. Alright, alright. Yeah, yeah.
We got a hush hush. Shh. Top
Yeah,
secret.
that's hush hush business.
Top secret.
What Bob?
I don't know, Bob. I don't know. He probably flying somewhere.
You know he don't fly,
Bob is
man.
on
Half that
another.
shit is
Bob
sleeping.
is on another panel.
That's probably what it is. You might be right, Mikey.
What if he was on a panel where it was like a fight club and he was all cussing people out?
I gotta get a new
I
earring.
get him mad.
God damn it.
Shit would seem so funny. You go
Can I
over there
live
and
to
see
my
Bob.
last day? Getting honey to me nasty. Getting money in a fast way. And I only way halfway. And I still can't let you pass me.
That's that old Purple City gang type shit.
No, no, that's last days.
That's who? I know y'all know.
Last day from Notorious B.I.G. and the Lots. You
Oh,
already know what it's about when I put him in the mouth and money on the country and
I
the
like this remix right here. This teach me, baby. I want to listen and become a little baby.
Shut
Like
your
that?
ass
Bullshit.
up.
Like that? You like that right there? That's what you should be singing,
So
man.
whose
no.
shit was that?
You
Teach
Mikey, you
me,
think I would listen to
baby.
you?
I want to
Mikey,
be
all
a
these years,
baby
you think I'm
that
gonna finally
listen,
listen to you?
baby.
I'm
That's what
not
you have to
listening to
do.
you. I'm
You
not
just have
listening
to
to
listen.
you.
That's why you're replying because you're listening.
No, I'm
See?
not. I am being defiant.
Baby, say what?
Actively listening while being
It
defiant.
is.
Is that better?
Little
You're
babies
never
that
gonna
say
have it
what?
your way. You're never
Babies
gonna get your
that
way.
listen.
See,
Babies
that's a
that
Taurus
listen.
in me, Dave. I'm super
Prosper.
stubborn.
I can see.
Super stubborn. No one can
Prosper.
move me. Nobody. I didn't even
Shit.
know what peer pressure was when I was a teenager.
Babies that listen. Prosper.
Did I get
Mikey,
Yeah, I joined it, man.
Ask all the babies that listen where they're at right
ask
now.
all the babies that will listen. No,
Ask
honestly,
them,
I want
yeah.
to do a ladies' night. I gotta pull
Yeah.
mad bitches, man.
Woo.
I
You
gotta go
should
on
have
got
TikTok,
still
Tina.
ain't
Mikey.
You
gonna
should have
pull
got Tina
man
to go in the
bitches.
Discord.
We
The
don't talk
Discord.
like that, Nate.
I talk like that.
Yeah. I was outside selling crazy white. Now I bring the ladies out like
Waldo
it's
hates
ladies'
it.
night.
Why you always gotta call them bitches? I was like, cause they're a bitch.
That's
But
what
that's what
y'all
y'all
do.
call
Remember,
yourself.
Mikey?
But
No,
that's
I
what y'all
call
do. Yeah.
myself a I call myself a bitch when I am a bitch.
But I'm saying that's
I,
what y'all
I
say.
have
You be like, oh, but y'all say it so casually. Yeah. You
no.
be
They be
like,
like,
ho
I'm a
ho.
bad bitch. Like I don't. I feel weird saying that. It's like not
Just
even
like
my thing.
it's
Lying, y'all be getting drunk.
the bitch
Be saying
word
that shit all night.
is the N word for women.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's all it is, man. That's all it is,
Oh
man.
yeah, that is what it is.
They be
That's
hitting the
all it
yeah,
is.
bitch, and all that shit. You
I
know
was
what I
gonna
mean?
say that we should talk like that. Yes, bitch.
Mm-hmm. I don't know
Yes,
what that's.
Mikey, bitch.
Definitely not. You salute me when you see me now.
He said
Yeah.
definitely not.
Now you
Salute.
gotta salute me
Yes,
now when I talk to you.
Skywalker.
Like shit.
Niggas be doing that shit for skits, man.
I forgot who I was talking to, and they was like, "Yeah, sis." I was like, "What the fuck you say?"
Oh,
I was like, hey, "What the fuck, nigga? Don't talk to me like that." She was like,
wait,
"No,
a
I was
nigga
just
called you? Oh, it's a girl called you that.
a girl." I
Someone
guess she.
said someone hit Nate with the beloved the other night. I forgot who it
I
was.
can never say that word.
I
He
that
always
Yeah,
was
yeah, beloved. You
I
know
can
who it
never
beloved.
was.
say
I
that
forgot.
word.
oh, it was Smitty.
Oh, okay.
Chicago,
Yeah, that's
Chicago really be saying that, man. They be saying that in Chicago, though.
That's that Koofy talk.
Ah,
Hell
the
yeah.
Koofy talk.
I
The,
digress.
Yeah, it's the Koofy talk.
yeah.
They deep
You
here.
got the
You
Koofy
talking
talk,
about
English, Spanish, and French. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting too silly right now.
And they said that
It's 11:30.
Yeah, it is.
That's
But
all
I'm
it
they
is.
said
active.
that they said they recalled a whole bunch of ground beef, y'all. So y'all gotta watch out for ground beef too.
Ground beef.
Yeah, ground
Yeah.
beef is whack.
Thank God I only eat ground turkey.
Turkey facts.
Niggas.
There's a lot of shit that
Bless you, nigga. Damn.
thank you.
Yeah, this
they
niggas. I
recalling.
know that nigga sneezed on something.
Oh, now that
Hey Nate,
that
you
was just
remember this, Nate? Hey Nate, you remember this? You remember this? I don't know if you can hear
What?
it, but it, someone got shot.
oh yeah.
You remember that, Nate?
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
Freaking
You heard
Dave.
that thump, and then next thing you know, you
Yeah.
heard Dave said someone just got shot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, yeah, boy, they blew that motherfucking noodles out.
yo, that
This
shit
shit
was
wild as
funny.
hell, man. Yeah.
And something fell, right? No one got
Yeah,
Yeah, I
shot.
think
Something
Dave
fell.
tripped or something like that.
shit was loud as fuck.
Wait, Dave tripped and he said someone got shot? No.
Yeah,
Loud.
he said it was something fell or he tripped or something. He said someone got shot. That's all we heard is
Somehow
someone
that
got
shit
shot.
loud as hell.
Uh,
Like a boom. We have
Yeah.
tornadoes a lot going, man.
How you gonna call a thud a gunshot? Like Dave.
Shit, you ain't never had no shit drop real hard.
it didn't sound like no thump.
Hell yeah, that sound like a motherfucker came right through that front door, boy. You be like, damn, they got me.
Oh man, that shit
We
is
thought we had to
funny.
ask if you okay, Dave. You know what I mean? Shit. You all right? You still there, Dave?
Real. I think it was the 4th of July. You know what I'm saying? Because they be
Oh,
I
now
letting
it's
forgot.
shit go.
fireworks.
Yeah, they be
I
letting
forgot
shit
what
go.
day it was, but I don't think it was the 4th of July because it just came out of nowhere. You heard boom.
Or New
And then next
Year's.
thing
You know,
you
they
know,
shoot all the time for every holiday.
Why you around
mm,
those areas, bro? I know you don't live in those areas.
It's everywhere.
Everywhere?
Hell yeah.
No.
Shit
My
everywhere.
bad.
Like, you really, I think they got to divert the planes. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so much shit going up around certain times. They might have to divert the flight path for when they landing and shit at Midway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh.
too much bullet flying in there, huh?
Hell yeah.
That's
Motherfucker.
crazy. Why Chicago doing that, Dave? All that gotta get fixed.
We is
Yeah, Dave.
fixed. We doing great.
What do you mean? You can't even
Uh,
have planes fly over a certain neighborhood. That's kind
it's
of
only at a certain time. You know, we got so many
at a certain
international jets.
time. The
Yeah,
restriction
on a
is
certain
killing
day on
me.
a certain time. You
Sound like
know,
flying over Baghdad or something
come
like
on
that.
now. It ain't like we ain't seen our planes run off of LaGuardia and shit, skid into the runway.
No, it's the
or
fact that they're
make shit.
accommodating their flight scheduling for a fucking shootout
No, for a
or
holiday,
whatever.
like the 4th.
Oh, the 4th, because you niggas like to shoot up in the air.
No, because our fireworks are so huge, they damn near go to space
You are full of shit.
and go
The
boom. You know
atmosphere
what I'm
is
saying?
the same everywhere. You're
Nah,
not gonna send a rocket ship filled with fireworks and then for your fireworks to hit space. Are you
I'm
shitting
just
me or are
saying.
you kidding me? Fire probably don't even work out in space. There's no oxygen out there,
It's not supposed to
asshole.
work. Nope. No oxygen.
But y'all
Supposed to
still
There's
go
no
up.
believe in that
oxygen.
rocket shit.
Hey, listen, I was about to say, Dave, listen, someday. I think I
What?
put in Discord. If not, I'm gonna find it. So now they done came out with a new rendering of of what Earth looked like, and it looks like a walnut now.
Mm.
You know, okay, what is a chestnut? A
You know
like a
why?
yeah, like a
It's
walnut or chestnut. It's like all kinds of odd shaped and shit.
It's because
Now what is so?
Nibiru
What is
coming.
it?
It's because Nibiru coming into range and pushing the edges of the planet.
I told y'all NASA been lying. They've
She
been
don't
showing
know
y'all
about
that
this.
perfect
She don't know
marble.
about this high level
Yeah,
astro
hey,
physics.
hey, Dave. NASA been lying. They've been showing everybody this perfect marble, and now all of a sudden they popping out with this shit, talking about, oh no, it don't look like a perfect marble. This is what it
No,
looks
it's
like.
been changing because Nibiru been getting closer and closer, and it's been pushing against the forces of the astro plane of Earth, and so
Y'all
that's why
make me sick. Y'all
the
make me
wobble.
sick. Y'all
It's
make me
called the
sick.
wobble effect.
Can you show me this walnut shaped Earth, Skywalker?
Yep.
Since you want to, you just want to destroy my night. Just finish it. Let me see this image.
Earth
Let me
is
just see
Earth.
it.
I'm about to
Don't worry
send it to
about
you.
the shape. Worry
He
about where
said,
you fit in. You know what I'm
but
saying?
Dave,
Don't worry about the shape of no Earth.
I want to see what he
And
believes in. I just want to see
they
it.
coming out with all these UFO sightings and shit.
This high
Yeah.
level astro shit. You ever astro plane?
Yes.
Okay, I ain't gonna ask you where you went because we ain't giving out these geolocations. You know what I'm saying?
You feel me?
Yeah. See, I ain't
Yeah,
the
Nate,
fence
go
across
ahead and
all
pull that up, Nate. I
universes.
just sent
Boy.
it to you. I
Shit,
just
I
sent
know
it
what
to you,
I'm
Nate. Go
doing.
ahead and pull that up. Now, this is what it says that this is what the Earth looks like now.
But
Yeah,
I'm
it's still
coming back.
circle, but it's all lumped up and shit. Like someone done beat it up. Like someone done came up and beat the shit out of Earth and lumped this shit up. All of a sudden, it changed from a perfect round marble to this. Come on, make it make
God
sense
damn
now.
it! Where did you send it? Where did I'm getting
To
annoyed
YouTube.
now? It's on
You know what I'm
Discord.
saying?
YouTube.
Where did you put the link? Am I supposed to type this all out or did you link me?
No, YouTube. I'll put in Discord. Hold up.
Like I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it, but I'm I astro planed and sat, at the location, but I'm on my way back. I don't know if this round ready for this shit yet. Finna go super max. You know what I'm saying? I think the touchdown back gonna fuck everybody head up.
There you go.
All right.
NASA. Now NASA, it used to be a marble now. Perfect circle. NASA put it out. Now NASA's putting out this. That's how I tell you NASA's bullshit.
I keep telling you that's the reverberation from my sonic boom as I came back into orbit from my astro plane.
Wait, can
Yeah,
I I'm over here watching it.
That shit'll
Should I
fuck up
share
the
it?
simple shit. You
if
know
you
what
want
I'm
to.
saying? That might be the reason why that earthquake hit Colombia again, bro.
Yep. 7.8 or something like that. 7.2,
You know
something
what
like
I'm
that. I forgot
saying?
what it
Shit
was.
happening.
And they felt the other way in California.
Yeah.
How long is this?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to the Takeout. Welcome back to the Conversation Corner. From Apollo 11 to Artemis 2, NASA space missions have provided numerous images of a beautiful, seemingly smooth, perfectly round Earth. But now,
His pen's
new
too
renderings
short.
from NASA reveal something quite different. Viral measurements of the planet's gravitational field show Our home looks more like a lumpy potato than a blue marble.
Oh yeah, without the
Senior
water.
science editor at Wired,
Without the
Brian
water,
Kahn,
yeah.
joins me now. Brian, I'm so glad you're here. Is what we just saw more realistic and therefore truer?
That looked like a silicone breast.
What we should understand
Yeah,
about the
Dave.
planet,
Now,
and if so,
do you see
why
how
is
they
that
changing
important?
shit up now? Don't change it
I'd
up now,
say
NASA.
it's realistic in the sense that it is measuring something important. It's not exactly how the planet looks. I'd say this looks like a lumpy potato that we just saw. Our planet's probably maybe, let's say, a little bit more like an orange. So there are some lumps and bumps, but it is on the whole still a pretty smooth space.
But when they went to the
this does
moon,
show
that's what they
something
look.
really
A perfect.
important.
Come on.
It shows the state of gravitation.
No, they took out the water.
Something that has a lot of mass, like a mountain.
Nope,
more
that's what they're
gravitation
saying it
pulls in
looks
a
like with the
valley.
water
And
and
so
all.
that's what this is showing essentially. Is
Oh,
like
that's the
different
dent
levels
when I
of gravity in
came
different
back.
places,
I keep telling
and
you.
showing what it would look like if those were the only forces along
That
with
should be
rotation
having
basically stretching the
reverberations
world's
when we
oceans
coming
out.
back
So
on the
luckily,
astral
we're not
plane
living
as
on
heavy
this
as a
lumpy Earth. We're living on a
motherfucker
nice
is.
round planet, but in an exaggerated form, this is what the forces of gravity look like.
That's the opposite.
And how were these renderings made, Brian?
So they're made using these really, really powerful satellites.
Like
NASA has a couple really cool
like
satellites
Clarence
that are
could tell
able
you
to
what
measure
that
these minute
is.
differences in
That
gravity.
was
So
Clarence
you and I,
going
we're
to the
not gonna feel it if we're
intergalactic
standing on the
liquor
top of Mount
store.
Everest.
And the
But the
sonic
limit,
boom
because
of
the
him
Earth's spin,
getting
gravity
back
doesn't
before
feel that
people could
different.
realize
There
it
versus down scale.
reverberated against
And
the
these NASA
earth.
satellites are able to take these measurements. And they've
You
been
know,
doing
he
so
don't
for
drink
about a
regular
decade.
liquor.
Gathered over 1 billion pieces of data to basically make these very,
He
very
gotta
specific
drink
measures.
that
of what it looks like
Nibiru
on the
liquor.
ground.
So
That's how you end up with
when
this
he
really
think
stunning
motherfuckers
visualization.
asleep, that
And
motherfucker
as
be
we all
sonic
know,
boom
water covers a great portion of the Earth's
to
surface, and there
that
is
to
a
that
water
Nibiru
ice melt
liquor
component
store
to
and
this
shit.
as well. Tell me
And he
about
be
it.
stumbling, and so he be
That's
moving
right.
so
So,
fast and
what
shit,
they're able to do,
like a
so
crackhead sometimes. And just the speed of that shit be reverberating against the earth when he got to land back.
Yo, what?
Off them intergalactic
He's
liquor
saying,
store runs.
he's saying Clarence turned into Superman and he went to the intergalactic liquor store.
Yeah, the
Oh my
Nibiru
goodness.
liquor store. And you know, he be speeding and shit. And he be doing that sonic boom when he get back, trying to pretend like that motherfucker ain't drunk. And the reverberations be pushing some of the earth a certain way.
Oh.
Just
I
like
could see the earth like becoming like misshapen. I was not buying flat. Flat was not doing it for me. Misshapen, sure, because of erosion. That happens.
Nay, you know what, Nay? Let me tell you something. If they
What?
would have been depicting this picture all our lives, I think people would be more subservient to what it looks like. Because in all reality, if you just look at it in general, we got mountains and shit. So how could it be a perfect circle? You know what I
Right.
mean? So
Yeah.
it's just
That's why they
NASA been
say it's
putting
a
up this perfect
spheroid.
circle. Yeah, this NASA
Oblate
been
spheroid.
okay, yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
So I could see the graph being like close to accurate. Nothing's really too accurate.
And
But I
Trent,
am
that
about
is
to
with
wrap it
water.
up.
All right, man.
I'm getting tired. All right, fellas. I holla.
I'm out.
Peace.
I'm out.
All right.
All right, Trent.
All right. Good night.
All right, Nate. All right, Mike.
Peace.
All right.
Mikey, what's
Yes,
up, man?
sir.
What you want to do?
I don't know, man. Anybody up on here watching?
We got 8 people.
I mean, I don't know. That'll be up to you, bro. I'm here. I'm kicking it with you if you kick it.
What you got to talk about? What we want to talk about?
Whatever.
Hmm?
What's the newest news that's out right now? Any crazy shit?
Not really.
Not really.
Yeah, not really, because just the normal shit. All the other shit that we've been talked about, the transgender shit.
Yeah.
You know, I don't really want to talk about the Nola Wells shit no more. That's like
Shit
that's
dealt with, right?
aggravating. Yeah, that's aggravating. You know what I mean? I didn't, you know, they're gonna find something else to talk about with that. I'll talk about it, but not like that no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I mean, fuck it. Close it out then.
all right, then, man. Shit, Mikey, we gonna talk and we gonna set up a ladies' night. You said you want to host it.
Oh yeah.
Like they said, Either we can be up here, she can be a co-host, I can be co-host, I can be in the background and just pulling, you know what I'm saying, doing whatever, you feel me, until you get ready for people to come up. But
Yeah,
we'll talk about it.
yeah, definitely.
All right.
All right, man,
I'm gonna
brother.
holler
Take
at
it
y'all
easy.
tomorrow. Yes, sir.
See you
I'm gonna holler
tomorrow.
at you
Holler at
tomorrow,
you
Mike.
tomorrow.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, man.
Marv,
All
everybody,
right.
Poxy, everybody in the chat, Nay, Dave, Trent, appreciate y'all for coming up. You know, like always, go ahead and hype the video up, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. We're gonna get back right. We're gonna get back into, you know what I'm saying, doing like 10-hour streams if it need be, you know what I mean? If we got everything going like we always used to, full panel like we did last night, we gonna run this shit till the wheels fall off. You know what I mean? We're gonna start doing some extensions and shit. So y'all let us know what time it is. Y'all let us know what y'all liked about tonight. Leave a comment, hype the video up, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.